Hello and good morning. It's me, the guy who fucks, and we're back with more Diablo. I've been having an absolute hunk of 2 days. I think I've got a bit of a sinus infection. So I'm struggling. My family is dealing with it too. For some of my friends too, it's been a rough couple days, man. It kind of sucks, but that's why we're gonna go to hell and kind of heaven, and we're gonna kill some fucking demons about it for sure, for sure. What are we gonna play first? We're gonna play Diablo 3. So my plan here is to go through the campaign of each of the Diablo games to some extent, right? And we're gonna be doing that, and then once we do that, we can work on our way through stuff. I'm actually gonna play Diablo Immortal as well after I'm done with this. Not on this stream, because I've never played through the entirety of Diablo Immortal, so that one's gonna be kind of new. And we're gonna try to figure it out, man. We're gonna do it. We're gonna play the game. So this might be a bit boring in terms if you're looking for like high level Diablo 3 gameplay. I don't think you're gonna get it here. I'm just going to play through the story. We're going to discuss that kind of stuff. It's going to be kind of fun. I don't know what character I'm going to play yet, so we're going to figure that out when we get to it. So let's, I don't really have much to say. Oh, let me say actually a little bit about this game, because I do have something to say, because of course I do. I always have something to say about a thing. Look at me, man. So I built a PC for this game when it was coming out. When was this, like 2012? That's so fucked up, bro. That's 12 years ago. But I built a PC for this game, and I remember I moved out that same year. That's wild. Yeah, 2012. Yep, that would make sense. And I was 30, 23. Yeah, something like that makes sense. But I was super stoked to play it. I played it at release, and I enjoyed it. I thought that Inferno was a little fucked, but I kind of liked that. It wasn't really the farmable kind of thing that Diablo 2 was, you know? At least at first. And all the upgrades were very incremental, and getting legendaries was super rare. And, you know, I think they probably could have tuned it a little better, but I was actually kind of a fan of how it was. I did not hate on release Inferno. I thought it was messy, sure, and I thought it needed some adjustments. It was a little too overtuned. Um, so yeah. One sec. Okay. All right. Sorry. I had to turn my shit off rather. But I had a lot of fun. I played Monk, and it took a while to level up, but it wasn't as slow as D2. It took forever. Takes fucking forever to hit max level in D2. But you know, going into hell in D2 is more about gear, and I guess that's the same kind of thing as Diablo 3. And originally, Diablo 3 had a progression system similar to Diablo 2. So you know, you beat normal, and then you beat nightmare, and then you beat hell, and then you go into Inferno, which was its own beast. And a lot of people didn't even get through Act 1, but those that did get through Act 1 Inferno got gated hard on Act 2. And it's not easy. It was not easy. You need very specific gear and builds to get through it. And for some parts of it, you definitely needed to switch up your build multiple times, which is on the fly. This game is very different than Diablo 2. We'll talk about it when we get through it. But yeah, so I played it, and then the Real Money Auction House came out, and I fucking hated that beyond all expression I could possibly muster. But I made almost $400 from it, so I paid off a big part of my PC that I built and the cost of the game, which was kind of neat. And then I moved not long after, and so I didn't really play it that much, and I got really sick of how Monk was being balanced. It was just like not very great. Um, and it was a little bit messy. Then they buffed it more, and then everything came up. And then I played it again. I didn't. Then about a year later, after the release, Reaper of Souls, the expansion came out. Maybe it was 2 years. I don't remember. But a year, between a year and 2 years, Reaper of Souls came out, and I didn't play it at release. And I didn't actually end up playing Diablo 3 again until it came out on Switch. And I remember when it first came out on Switch, Walmart fucked up, and Walmart priced it at like $20. So I'm like, shit. My friend hit me up. He's like, bro, I'm at Walmart. This game's like $20. You want it? You pay me back? I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. And then he came over. We played, and then we all played through it split screen, and it was actually a lot of fun. It was like a beat 'em up. It was like, but it kind of sucks because it takes this thing that I loved and turned it into a beat 'em up. And it's not that it's not fun, but it's just a different vibe. And I would actually be fine with that if Diablo 4 took a lot less from Diablo 4 takes like all the bad things about Diablo 3, and it's a mess. But it would have been fine as like a one-off experience, or if just normal mode was like it. Then they rebalanced it and they changed it to this like really modular difficulty, which kind of fucking sucks. I'm not a fan of it, but yeah. What's up, Julia? How you doing? Good morning. Shit, it's early for you, sister. What are you doing here? Anyway, let's switch on over. I'm done. I'll talk more about the game. We're gonna be playing this video game for a while. We're gonna try to go through the whole campaign, so it'll probably be like 12 hours. If I watch all the cutscenes and shit, it will. I could turn it down to the easiest difficulty and fucking speed run it, but we'll see what happens. Not speed run it, but you know what I mean. Is there like an intro cinematic, or is that... Does it play on the title screen? Some real pog chant. Getting to work at 8 a.m. is crazy. Oh, you know what? Oh, is my Elgato working? Hold on. Oh man, you said the word pog. There's nothing I hate more than that, Cody. Also, good morning, my love. My sweet prince. How you doing, man? I do want to apologize to everybody for... Actually, I think it just starts when you make a character or whatever. Let's make a new guy. Or what are we going to play? I've done Barbarian a million times. I am trending young now. On God. One of my friends made a tweet a long time ago that stuck with me for a really long time, and it's white people saying on... Like, nothing pisses me off more than white people saying on God. So, I understand that sentiment, really. But I appreciate your trending young for the audience. I think I attract Zoomers. Rather, I try to attract young folks. I'm trying to sound really suggestive. I don't know what I'm going for here. It's a top 10 annoying thing. Hell yeah. All right, so no Barbarian. I have a Crusader already. I'm not a huge fan of Crusader, to be honest, and they're very slow. Chat, clip that. Demon Hunter, I fucking hate. It's too World of Warcraft. Monk is my favorite by far, but I have a max level hardcore monk. Necromancer is actually pretty fun in this, but I already have one, I think. Do I have? I'm pretty sure I have one. No, they're not saying On God. To be fair, On God wasn't just a youthful thing. Witch Doctor? I don't have a Witch Doctor on here. And Wizard is one of my favorites, actually. But I don't know if I want to do Wizard for this, because I'll probably... What should we do, fellas? Let's do Witch Doctor. Do I like the female or male more? Huh. You know what? I had a male Witch Doctor before, so let's play female. I do. People say PogChamp. I don't know. I don't watch streams. I'm a terrible streamer. I don't watch any streams, and I don't. listen to podcasts. Also, I work extra hard on Wednesdays, so there's a possibility I can take any anti-caffeine. Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do. Oh yeah, the season's over. That sucks. Okay. It's been a while since I played this. It's been like 5 years, I think now. When did the Switch version come out? Around then. I'm going back to talking old. I think I'm gonna say sock hop instead of party and call things like, oh hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Will this fit? It probably won't. Can I make a space? This is fitting, if so. Hell yeah. I think this name is funny, man. I don't know. Just I didn't play very much of the PS4/5 version. So I have 2 Blizzard accounts because I can't get my old one. So this was one that I imported from. It was like my Switch alternate account, I think. So we're talking like Chet. Yeah. Oh, I love Chet being a little out of touch with things. He's my favorite dude. I'm so sad that I didn't. I wasn't there yesterday for Super RPG Friends. My dad is really sick, and it's just like a whole thing. All right, let's Should we start on Torment? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's start on Torment. We could change it at pretty much any time. Let's make this hard for us. Okay, the cutscenes in this game are pretty cool though, so I'm gonna be a little quiet. I swear I thought there was an intro.
I wander to places beyond imaginings.
Whatever. We'll see.
Far from the jungles of my youth. My knowledge has grown vast.
Dude, my life is such a shit show at the moment that like nothing else could get worse at this. Well, actually, you know what? Forget I said that. Forget I said that.
They say I defy the
I don't want to
spirits,
defy the spirits.
but I say no. I follow them. The spirits show me alone that the sky fire is where the end begins. They say this must not be.
Yeah, I think we missed the intro cinematic. I think there is one.
So I go.
I do like
There is none but
how
me.
all the classes have different voices and narration for the female and male genders. I think it's cool because it streamlines the character creation, but also keeps you, at least you have some kind of option. Yeah. So let's actually go back because we're missing. We gotta watch the. There should be, yeah, right here. I didn't even see cinnamon. So we'll watch the first sign. Okay, sorry about this, fellas. I thought this is how the game started when you picked it. The other 2, yes, they were.
And at the end of days, the first sign shall appear in the heavens. Justice shall fall.
It sounds like, what's his name? The doctor guy from Scrubs. The older guy, I forgot his name.
And shadow will clash across the fields of eternity.
Like, this is so sick, man. This cinematic is actually dope. Cox, yes. Wait, no, not Cox. Cox is the cool gruff guy, the older dude. Yeah, fuck. What's his goddamn name? I can't remember. I hate Scrubs. How's the sound balance, by the way?
Leon, are you all right, my girl?
It was nothing, Uncle. Just a bad dream. We should be getting you home.
But there's still work to be done. If these
Honestly, I hate
are
both.
correct,
I kind of hate both.
powers of hell could already be on the move. The world must be cold of the
Kane's like
coming dawn.
150, just so decrepit.
You do believe me, don't you, Leah? It has begun.
I think this plot is dumb though.
Leave it, Uncle. It's not important.
Like the whole thing here is that Leah is like doesn't really believe Deckard, and it doesn't make any sense considering this isn't that. I think it's like what 40 years after Diablo 2, or I forgot. Maybe it's not even that long. Yeah, I was thinking Billy Bragg, but there's Zach Braff, but it's just Billy Bragg's brother. It's really funny to me. I remember not liking this story, but I also remember having never beaten the game, so I don't know the whole story. Ah, I see. Damn, the game is like pretty short too, so hop on, brother. But we're okay. So this is the same one that okay. So it takes place sometime after Diablo 2,
The air is
and you've got
heavy
this
with
little dodge here,
The fallen star is near.
which is weird. So you'll notice right away the tone of this game is way different. Like Diablo 2 was already markedly different from 1, but it still had a darkness about it that sort of made sense. Oh, fuck a Demon Hunter 2. Hell yeah. Well, in this it's really hard to have a bad build until endgame. Oh god, everything is immortal because I have no fucking... I put it on Torment, bro. So basically, I put the difficulty that I put this on, like, you're actually... You could run this on Torment if you run... When you do new seasons, you're supposed to do this, actually. But you're also, you know, you have gear and you're not playing the campaign, actually, for the season. So it's like you're playing adventure mode, which is like the open-ended mode. So we're doing this like in raw. It might not be worth it, but we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna be shooting a lot of poison darts.
I grow in power. The spirits tell me go seek the cradle of the fallen star.
So this big star
And
came
so
crashing down
I
here.
am here.
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
So the seasonal model resets your progress every few months. And what happens is each season, when you hit max level, there's like different gear that you start with, and then like some of the sets are balanced differently, and they're meant to have a seasonal, like each season some of the set balances change, and some things are added, some things are more easily accessible, etc., etc. So that's basically how it works. But you know, you don't like this game's a little different than Diablo 2, where you don't just replay the story and do certain parts of the story for gear runs or whatever. I mean, you can. There's probably some things that you can farm with that. Oh, Grasp of the Dead is that. Okay. But for the most part, everything is done with adventure mode. But so you also have. I don't want to actually know, because I can do it because it pauses the game. Unlike Diablo 2, when you open the menu in console, it pauses. So you have what are called Paragon points, and once you hit max level, you still level up.
I cannot
And for
afford
each
that.
extra level up that you get these these points that you can put in other things that are global to your account, right? Do I want resource cost reduction or area damage? I feel like I want this. I feel like this is better, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Whatever. And so my account apparently is Paragon level 70, which is really not much at all. That's like that's maybe a couple hours of farming at max level. I don't. Again, this was my alt account on Switch, so I don't remember. This is like my girlfriend's alts or my ex's alts. Wow. And I'm on life that either she made it or I played on her account or something, you know, something like that. So this is not my main account. I don't have access to that, sadly. So so yeah, the seasons are pretty fun, and people are like, "Oh, I gotta level 1 to 70 again. It takes so long." No, leveling up your Paragon takes a long time because it's incremental throughout the season. But you can hit max level in this game in like an hour, bro. Especially, well, no one can carry you at the very beginning of a season, but you know that's also an option after a couple hours of it being live. But granted, you could, yeah, like I think I hit level 70 on my monk when a season reset in like literally less than 90 minutes. Am I the assholes for finally complaining to my manager yesterday that there isn't a security guard who tells me he knows when I'm coming around because he knows my... I
came here to study the fall of old Tristan.
No, because you feel uncomfortable, but I
shall do what I can to ease.
I don't want to put a male perspective on this because I think I'm going to sound myopic. But basically, I think maybe it's better to talk to him first. I don't know. That's what I would do, but also I don't think that would get you anywhere. And in fact, I feel like almost it might be worse. So at the end, my answer is no, especially if the conversation is uncomfortable. It didn't take me a while to get used to this. Because he's probably a dumbass who doesn't realize like what he's doing. Do I have anything that I can take? Oh, she had like nothing. Well, that's cool. It's a legendary ring I can grab. If we're starting on Torment, brother, we are... Oops. We are absolutely not... all the things aren't loaded yet, so let's go to the story and do this. He stops only... Yeah, I figure. That's the exact kind of guy I figured he was.
The captain says you survived the fallen star.
I did, but it blasted my uncle Deckard Cain.
So he's probably not
going
to...
old cathedral. I tried to search
be super helpful if you're like, hey bro, you know, I feel uncomfortable. Plus you don't really want to have to do that anyway.
Watch out! The wounded are turning! Need more time.
But to the good old boys, it's probably not a big deal, you know what I'm saying?
The dead will overwhelm us all unless something is done. There is a deep sickness here, but it can...
I actually really like Pet Cemetery's look.
You should speak with Captain Rumford at the gate. He can tell you what to do.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to get fired over it, you know? That's the thing. The least that happens is he gets a stern talking to. Oh, I figured he wasn't old. I figured your management does. Also, his roles... Yeah, exactly. I get that.
How can I help to fight?
I don't think a direct confrontation with that guy is probably going to do anything for you.
By those things.
To be honest.
Their sacrifice.
It might, but is it worth your labor?
Well,
no,
I have seen
not.
you fight. Strike at the wretched mothers and their queen. They're the ones vomiting out these horrors. They're attacking the barricades.
Like to me, this game's tone is just off, and I don't like it. Like I think it works for the game itself, but I don't think it, like, for the series, I think it's a little messy, and I don't think it's very engaging. Like, if this was the first game in the series, I'd be like, hey, that's kind of an interesting feel. Like, it's, like, cartoony, but it's also kind of dark. It's just, like, kind of fucked up version, you know? Wait, hold on. Can we go back to town yet and get our... Shit, I'm not on hardcore, am I? No. No, I couldn't be. Hey, Diablo 3. Oh, thanks, Armor. How you doing, buddy? Anyway, back to Diablo. I guess my followers aren't available yet, so give me a second before that comes up. Man, I have a lot of nostalgia for the voice acting in this. The voice acting is honestly good.
Deckard avoided coming back to this place. This is where I don't know what really happened.
I played the shit out of this game when it first came out, brother. I'll tell you what. I I was so into the story and everything because I was like, I waited 12 years to see what would happen. And I was still critical of it then, but like just the newness of it was crazy. Thinking that there was another Diablo game. It's like your favorite band not releasing an album for a few years. I don't know how to describe it. But when I was like, it's weird. I'll use, I'm wearing a Poison the Well shirt. I'll use Poison the Well as an example. When Poison the Well came out, I got into them when Tear from the Red came out. And so when the album that came out after that, You Come Before You, came out, I was like, that's so weird. They have new songs? That's so strange. And it's kind of what, but like it was like cool. It's not a bad thing. And that's kind of what Diablo 3 reminds me of a bit. I remember when this came out, a bunch of people lost their mind because it had a rainbow in early scenes. Oh, yeah. No, I remember that. Also, there's Whimsyshire, which is its own problem, I think, in the context of the game. But going from 2 straight to 3 last year, I think I like the story. Well, the story in 2 is a lot more threadbare. The story in 2 is very much, there's not a lot of narrative there. The thing about 2 has a lot of plot. So let's not confuse plot with narrative. But in terms of story, yeah, 2 doesn't have much story. Because it's basically you're chasing the Dark Wanderer and blah, blah, blah. And that's kind of it.
The king's gone mad. Executing anyone his paranoid eye falls on. None of us are safe.
Like, I like the concept of finding these little journals or whatever. And there's like little codex, basically, you know, for shit. There's like a couple optional dungeons, but we just want to shoot our darts.
My spirit grows
But yeah, I think that this you'd be hard pressed to say that like this game is not more in Zombie Dog. That's why I named it Pet Cemetery. This game is definitely more. There's just more meat to it, to its story than Diablo 2. But I think that Diablo 2 works much better in a Ludo narrative. If we're being honest, I think this game's a little too ridiculous. But I think the payoffs that this game has are really only hit hard if you're a fan of the series and you've been building up. Because, like, I don't know, you get enough lore in this game to where, like, things make sense and they're interesting, sure. But I think, like, if you were into the lore previously, into the story and seeing how the game's actually played out, the materials in the book or whatever, or in the manuals and shit, or whatever, I think that it hits extra hard. People with Photoshop screens on Twitter share that. Yeah, well, that's lovely and corny. So there's a you remember the Whimsyshire? So you know how in Diablo 2 there's the cow level, right? So in this game there is something kind of similar where if some of the treasure goblins, which are just lifted straight from fucking WoW, it's really stupid. They're not actually from WoW, but like they might as well be, dude. The aesthetic is like, I know it's like a trite talking point that this game looks like WoW, but it really fucking does. And at its detriment, I think. There's some good things about like the colorfulness because it makes things pop and it makes things easier to see because this is a beat 'em up. This is not an casually, this is a beat 'em up. That's how we play this game. It is that's what it is. Also, again, remember, I put this shit on an absurd difficulty level. So if I were just to play this on normal, I'd be one-shotting everything. Right. It is very saturated. Yeah, and so part of, like, the visual feedback of that is nice. Like, it's easy. It's clean. It's actually really easy to see. Even when there's a shitload of stuff on screen, I feel like it looks pretty good. And they fixed that throughout the years, too. Remember, we're playing like the complete version of Diablo 3. This game has gone through so many changes. This might as well be a completely different video game than it was when it came out.
I am done. Will mother sleep once more?
Fire bats. I like the little blizzard. So we actually want Yeah, I think we want this because I feel like this is probably better. We have a spender. Yeah, it does a lot more damage too. No, I'm not into... So, 4 is... To me, 4 hits the aesthetic stride really well. It's a little too fucking, like, okay, bro, you grayscaled it. All right, we get it. But I think aesthetically it looks good. The tone of 4 is really good. The tone of 4 is very sick. The problem is that... I'll talk about the builds in just a little bit.
Tristram, Diablo's evil lingers.
The thing that sucks
everywhere
about
here.
4 is everything else. The music in 4 is fantastic too. 4 is really solid music. The music in this game is really good too. Not as good as 2. It's very Disney. This is Disney's Diablo.
Need more mana.
But it's like they're trying to be mature with it still. And there's a lot of stuff in this game's story that if it didn't have this presentation, it would be so much more bleak. And if we'll talk about it when we get to it.
I do not have
Yeah,
enough
the real
mana.
money auction house, man. I talked about that when we started. But basically, I made almost like $400 off that. So I built a PC for this game, and it basically paid for almost half the PC. So that's pretty sick. There was more horror. Yes, there actually is a pretty astounding amount of horror. The beginning of Diablo
Thank you
4
for your
starts
help.
out really
Could you talk some
excellently,
sense into
and
me?
then it gets a
She
little
won't give up
fucked
on the
up
idea
and
of
does some
rescuing
cool
her
stuff
uncle.
with the story
Nor
later on.
should
But
she.
the way that
I will help
it's
her
told
find
is
him.
stupid.
My spirit grows vast.
We'll talk about Diablo 4 more when we get to it because we're gonna play this story of that again, when we get to it. I'm also gonna play Immortal because I haven't played through the story of
Come,
Immortal.
let us search for your uncle.
We'll need to open the
Ain't no
cathedral
way
first.
the
guards
voice
locked it up
actress
before
for
they
the
were
witch
ambushed.
doctor is
Rumford told me they fought their
actually
way back
black,
to
though.
Adria's hut. The key must still
that
be
is a
there.
white woman, or maybe not. Maybe it's not. But I said it kind of as a joke, but now I'm thinking about it. It's like it might not be. I don't know.
Here, let me open the gate.
Honestly, like
Adria was my mother, but I don't know much
So,
about her. She died when I
Adria-
was very young. I was raised by Uncle
Adria
Deckard.
died. Adria was
you know your
the witch
I'm told he was a
NPC.
great warrior who was
from
lost when Tristram
Diablo
fell to
1.
demons.
I sense a soul in search of answers. Remember the lady we bought mana potions from? And I got pissed at because she lived super far from the main hub and it took forever to run around that game. God, I love Diablo 1, dude. I'm like halfway through my hardcore playthrough of it.
Follow me.
And I'm kind of
This is a
scared
place
too
of
because
power.
it starts getting
Your
harder.
mother hid her secrets here.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed
So
it.
they kind of put like actual mechanics into some of the elites in this game. You'll see like this guy right here, he'll make frozen things, so you have to avoid the frozen things. They're like, obviously at high levels of the game, you're not really
need mana.
playing with the mechanics. There was more. Oh wait, you didn't play Diablo 4, right, Cody? Dude, you gotta play when I get to it. I think I'm gonna get to it around this weekend. So if you're around this weekend, fuck, I rolled into it. If you're around this weekend, we should do it. I can't remember if it's cross-plat or not, though. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is, but I have to look it up.
Here's the key.
I have
My
it on
mother's
PC
journal.
and PS4, though.
What I've seen of it is disturbing. I want to
Or
know more
PS5
about her,
rather.
but that can wait. We need to save.
I would not
Deckard
play that shit
first.
on PS4. It's just
I
gonna
will
be
find
so
Deckard
slow.
Cain. Stay here and study your mother's secrets. We may have need of them.
So,
Thank you.
Aiden came to me last night. I suspected what was lurking.
I do
within
like
his
the
troubled
journal
heart.
aspect
I
of the
consoled him
game
as best
because
I
I feel
could.
like it
Regardless,
does
wherever
add some
he's
interesting
headed,
lore.
hell will surely
and
follow in
it
his wake.
follows the
shadows
very
close in
tried
on
and true
Tristram once
thing that
again.
started pretty much
But
with
like Aiden, I'll be gone before
the
they
first
fall.
Diablo and Half-Life and BioShock. All right, we'll figure it out. I'll hit you up after the stream, Cody, and we can figure out what exactly what works best for the fellers, you know. Oh yeah, we got little Mephisto. Oh, okay. Well, there's another thing too. This game doesn't need little fucking cute little pets. You got your little guys who walk around you. It's so cute. Shut the fuck up. It's an atmospheric horror game, or at least it fucking should be. But instead, it's not. It's darker. WoW. Fuck out of here. But you know, I say that, but then you name something Firebat, and it's very clearly named after StarCraft. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Also, you'll notice that the zombie dogs don't take like any damage, bro. They're like fucking immortal. They do later on, like on harder difficulties. They do. So let me explain something really fast. So you can change the difficulty at pretty much any time on normal, but you can only move it up or down one. Okay, so you can see the little things on the left that sort of whatever. So end game, once you hit 70, what does it go up to now? Okay, when I last played, it was up to, I think, Torment 12 or 13. So now it went up to 16. So they're just numbers get bigger. That's all that happens, really. That's all that happens, and you could kind of control that kind of stuff. And then the end game is doing these bounties, which are just like microcosms of the quests in the game, or rifts, which are procedurally generated Dynasty Warriors areas. And this game is like, I like this too. This is like a reference. Actually, this is a reference to Diablo 1, the very beginning cutscene of Diablo 1, where you see the 3 men hanging from the sycamore. Bodies were stiff as a 2x4. Heads were tilted down towards the ground. From Diablo 1.
I need mana.
Yeah, I'm like doing no damage, but this is good. This is good XP. So even though, again, if I want to level up, I'm gonna just do adventure mode with all my shit. It'll take an hour. Time to lurk. I gotta go eat lunch and pretend to be. Oh, alas. Good luck, my dear. I'll be here. We're gonna do this whole campaign today. I'm wasting a lot of time exploring nothing. If I'm gonna do the whole campaign, I'm gonna have to really pay attention to stuff and be active. One thing I do want to discuss, I'm thinking about reformatting my streams a bit in the meantime, in the interim. Yeah, we're doing Reaper Souls. The whole campaign, baby. I don't know what gear the Necromancer has. A little reverb on the effects.
Strange magic comes from
But I could probably do some greater rifts too, just to show people what it's like. I like the little environmental kills though. I think that's neat. That's just neat. And these things, the mobs actually kind of have mechanics. So like when you kill this thing, when you kill these abominations, they explode and then they make little worms. And you could use the explosion from them to hit other enemies too. On this difficulty, I'll probably get one shot by it. Yeah, fuck you. But it's like on other difficulties, you can just face tank it.
My name is Lockdanon, and I'm cursed.
Lockdanon from Diablo 1 as well. It was the knight guy, remember? He told us to get us his armor from level 13 or 14 or something.
I drove my blade through his dark and corrupted heart.
I have a... God, I'm going to probably play with the Templar because I love the Templar so much. The guy who voices... I'll mention this like 17 times, I'm sure. But the guy who voices the Templar is one of the main characters in Star Trek Enterprise. Malcolm Reed is the character, and Dominic Keating is the voice actor. And so I fucking love... He's like one of my favorite characters in that show, even though he's like a completely... just as like a piece of Wonder Bread. But he's British, so he's like... Wonder Bread with beans on it. Nasty beans too, not even good beans. Just nasty beans. I think I'm just so averse to just regular fucking ass
more
beans. Like baked beans or fucking just the regular British beans on bread. It's fucking, you don't need that, dude. We don't need that. So as you get a higher level, oh, another thing too, enemies in this game scale with you. So it's like, at least relative to the difficulty. So if you're like, if I turn this down, if I'm level 70 and I play normal, the enemies are going to kind of scale to me. And Diablo 4 does this too, but it does it way worse, way more egregiously. Well, again, we'll talk about that when we get to it. I'm trying to stay away from talking about Diablo 4 because we'll inevitably talk about it, and I have some feelings about the game, and and I would like to revisit those feelings when. Oh, you can actually, can't you? Yeah, you can actually, you can equip stuff. You can equip stuff, which is kind of neat. And then these things right here, you pick them up and you get like extra XP for a little bit. It's like a nice little bonus. God, I'm killing stuff so slowly. It might actually be worth it to switch the difficulty down just to make this a little faster. But we'll take this little time to pretend like this game is atmospheric. And it could have been, you know, like what God, they did this thing where you basically can play through the entirety of Diablo 1 in the Diablo 3 engine. And in the Diablo, well, obviously with Diablo 3 mechanics. And that's like it's like a neat little Easter egg. It's like fun. But like you just see how different it is. It just doesn't feel right. Oh, actually, I think one of my zombie dogs did die. And so,
More time.
oh yeah, also those things right there, those were new, those are added. They're called Nephilim Glory Orbs, and they're basically just Spyro power-ups that you get. What did I just... Was that Haunt? So some of them give you like double damage or Soul Harvest. Soul Harvest. Actually, hold on. Let's make... I can't... See, this sucks because I don't have all the skills yet, so I can't bind them to the different buttons. So we have some wacky button combo happening right now. So I'll explain a little bit more about the rune system, which I think is actually kind of interesting. But it's... you'll notice that you can switch stuff... Actually, let me read this real quick. What does this do? Okay, it's a... that's right. It's like an int buff. So you do more. You want to hit as many people as you can with it. But a lot of people were very critical of it because it's a quote-unquote dumbed-down version of Diablo 2, whereas Diablo 2 is like a million different builds or whatever. And I get that. I think in a lot of ways it is. It's streamlined. I don't think it's all bad though. It just changes the way the game feels, and I don't think that that's the problem with it. I don't like how there's no actual personality in how you build stuff necessarily. I know attribute points were is a point of contention because you can really fuck up your builds in Diablo 2 and Diablo 1, but not having any, like, the customization is like, it's just, I don't know, man. It's just too streamlined, I think, is what it comes down to. I think it works for the game, though, ultimately, and that's kind of what matters to me at the end of the day. Because I might have reservations and complaints about this game, but in the context, in a vacuum, this game is solid, and I think it's very well designed. Outside of a game in a series called Diablo, I think it's really good. And even in the context of Diablo, I think it is good. but I just think the things about it are somewhat troubling, and they were really indicative of about where Blizzard was at the time. I should have done like a little bit of a deep dive on the development of this game because it's quite interesting, and this game started and stopped development as a whole a few times. It was originally kind of scoped to come out around like 2005 or 6, I think. So like after WoW. But then Blizzard North fell apart because all the what's his name, Brevik, and a lot of the Project Condor folks left Blizzard.
The power of the fallen star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have suffered.
See, I don't like this shit with Leoric. Because, like, Leoric was cool in Diablo 1, and it's, like, basically saying, oh, hey, remember Diablo 1? This whole act is just nostalgia. We're just, hey, fella, hey, remember this guy? And then Lockdanon, and then he fucks him in the butt, and then everyone's like, wait, what? That didn't happen? And then you get to listen to how the sex that they had on a recording on a codec. And then Kane's face pops up and tells you, hey, player character, remember when Lockdanon and Leoric were fucking and you walked in on it, and then the butcher yelled fresh meat? You know what, like, so much of this game feels like Heroes of the Storm. Like, it's like here's the multiversal versus game. It's like all the references from the other games. Okay, I need to lock in and do some work. Okay, thanks for hanging, Julia. I'll be here if you're around later. Appreciate you stopping in. Good luck with work, and good luck with that nasty security guard situation. That kind of fucking sucks. I'm sorry you have to deal with it. And I hope that it's resolved cleanly. Anyway, take care. Head Piva.
Oh, thank you. But why did you risk yourself for me?
Because
Is
you
it the
needed my
same?
help.
It's the same voice
Come,
actor who
I must
played
return
Deckard
to
Kanan
Leah.
too, right?
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret
Michael
passage
Go.
through old maps I found. We must discuss the fallen star.
Oh, he's a very
Follow me
prolific voice actor.
to Tristram.
Did not realize that. No, I get that. I get that, Julia. I mean, it's just not a fun situation to navigate, and it sucks that you have to do it. But that's why we're all here for you.
I have kept my word to Leah and rescued her Uncle Kane.
Is
I
Deckard
pulled
invited
him
to the
from
cookout,
clutches of the
Armor?
Skeleton King, who still holds the
Appreciate you
fallen
too,
star.
fella. Anytime you want to bitch about work or anything, that's what this chat is for. Not me personally, but this chat. Like, I don't give a fuck, because, like, fuck people. No, I'm kidding. But this chat is here for you, and that's all that matters.
Uncle, you're alive.
Uncle.
Thanks
I like to
you
think it's like
and
Jackie
your
Chan's
friend
adventures.
here.
I seek your
You know?
wisdom. Tell me of the fallen star.
The prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
Please, Uncle.
So,
more of your
okay, the
stories.
prophecy of the
All
end
that
days
matters now
thing,
is
it
your
makes
back.
sense for her not to
My power
believe.
grows vast.
That's what I think the story is trying to say. It's trying to say that, hey, reduce all damage taken. Hell yeah. I think the story is trying to say that, okay, Leah doesn't believe Deckard because he's like fucking having conspiracy theories. You know, that makes sense. But it's about
Skeleton
everything.
King was once our beloved lord,
And we're
Leoric.
in New
He
Tristram,
was
so this is
driven
like
mad
that
by
was built on the
Diablo's evil.
lands of the
He
old.
lost both of his sons and his very soul before he was finally defeated. Now it seems he's risen to
So
plague
dumb.
this land once again.
Leoric should be in the
Hell yeah,
unseen
Armor.
land,
Let's
but he
go.
stands between me and the fallen star.
The key to defeating him lies in his old crown.
Deckard
Seek
could
out our
Kiga
blacksmith,
with us
Hadrig.
too.
He knows of its whereabouts. Leia, you should not dismiss the sight.
Okay, so real quick, I want to. They kind of discuss this later, but it's in like the supplemental materials for the game, so it bears mentioning at least. But real quick, they actually retconned some things about this game, and one of those things was that so the Dark Wanderer, aka the hero of Diablo 1, aka your player character in Diablo 1, who takes Diablo into his head and then becomes the vessel for Diablo 2, the MacGuffin of Diablo 2. Before, he was just the warrior from Diablo 1,
I have some new items that I'm.
but they changed it. So basically, what's different now is that he was changed to be Leoric's older son. So Prince, what's his fucking name? The prince who became the vessel for Diablo and Diablo 1, that Archbishop Lazarus. Albrecht? The Dark Wanderer's name is Aiden, and he's Leoric's older son,
Blacksmith.
which is dumb.
Deckard Cain
It's
said you
fucking
would help me find
stupid.
the crown of Leoric.
It's not the worst
Not now.
thing
It's my
ever.
wife.
Like, it kind
She's
of makes
locked in
sense,
the
but it's
cellar
just
like
it's
all
it,
bullshit
it's just
and
stupid.
I
It's
could put them all
unnecessary.
down, but how can I kill my own wife?
It must be done, Blacksmith.
Thank you. Follow me.
What I do like about this game, though, is that they did make the followers, like, because there's like 3 followers that you get that essentially function as the mercenaries, like the mercenaries that were available in Diablo 2, but they're like permanent party members that you can only have one active at a time, but they have their own backstories, and I think that aspect was actually handled pretty well. And it's the same with like the blacksmith, like the big trade NPCs. So the blacksmith, the
I need
enchantress,
mana.
or the blacksmith, the enchanter, and the jewel crafter are like the 3 NPCs that basically follow you throughout the story. So it's this guy. James Wong is the jewel crafter, which is fucking so cool, dude. It's so awesome, man. I love it. And then I forgot Miriam is the enchanter, but I forgot who voices her.
Mira, my love, forgive me.
Hadrig, help me.
I used to quote. This is a very quotable game. It's quotable, maybe not to the same extent that Diablo 1 or 2 are, but it's still quotable. Yeah, we're doing fucking 0 damage to this thing, dude. This is so funny. Hadrig. Very difficult fight.
I couldn't have done this without you. I'm in your debt. My name is Hadrig Aemon.
I need your
I
assistance.
can help you there. It's buried with his champion.
So like this is pretty fucking heavy, dog. It's like, hey, this
You
is
see my fool apprentice out there.
it's like, hey, this is my wife who's now fucking is possessed by the plague thing.
Tell him to get back to town.
You know what? I don't know if that's any better. Plague-a-toads. Why don't you use the Plague-a-toads? So the ruins unlock as you go along. And by the way, keep in mind that, you know, if you're playing Diablo 3 outside of, like, basically the game is designed so the first time that you play it, you're going through the campaign and you're taking your time and, you know, figuring things out and doing things as slowly as basically I am now, right? But you know, when once I do that and I know the game, I like when I start a new character, I don't fucking play the campaign again. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like it's kind of weird. Because you know, the way that you unlock all the runes and stuff like that feels like kind of natural, but also like weirdly limiting at the same time.
That will die.
And so like, I don't know. I feel like the progress of the game would have been a lot
Need
better
more mana.
if it actually had a pace to it. It only has a pace to it in the first playthrough, basically. And after that, it's just like, oh, we're just doing it whatever you can to level up as fast as you can to, you know what? I don't think I like this as much as just the default. I don't know. However, the poison dart's crazy because it just fucking does so much. It just keeps things like stunned. It's like almost more damage. Oh hell yeah! And then the shrines are back from Diablo 1 and 2, but they obviously work like Diablo 2. Because if they worked like Diablo 1, that would be really funny, but completely at odds with the rest of this game's design. But that would be really interesting if there was just like some hella boomer in this game like that. Like a shrine that gave you a permanent buff or debuff and completely changed your stats. you can't undo it. So yeah, without the Nephilim glory. Oh wow, legendary already. Wow. I mean, that drops is pretty like on point for like how often that happens. So the damage is Spirit Barrage. I don't even have Spirit Barrage, do I? Plaguetoads. Do I want Horrify? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't even have Spirit Barrage. But we do want Spirit Barrage, I think. So like there's something cool about like Diablo 2, like items get like Diablo 2 had such a good progression. Casually and hardcore, I think, with the itemization in that game. You can we didn't really get into like rune words or any of like deeper mechanics in Diablo 2, but because I just did a campaign playthrough, but this game I don't know. It's like a little. That's what I'm saying. It's just like a beat 'em up.
I do not have enough mana.
And the thing is, I don't even really mean that derogatorily. It's just like a shame, because it has so many things and concepts from Diablo 1 and 2 that are a little. Wait, shit. Fine. Oh no, we're going the right way. And I also feel like the game is a little bit too. Yeah, I know it's just a campaign, but it's like a little too linear. I mean, even though functionally it's pretty much the same as Diablo 2, where Diablo 2, you know, there's only a couple quote-unquote optional quests or whatever, right? But I don't know, just something like the way that the level. Oh, there's a treasure god. I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to fucking kill it, dog.
I grow in power.
Yeah, no, I straight up do not think I can kill it. Because the treasure goblins are like DPS checks. Oh, please don't go into the. No. Please don't go into the. Don't go into the elites. Haunt. What is Haunt's at? Soul Harvest I need, but dude, come on. Oh, another thing too that's different about this game, and maybe this one is probably for the better, and it works better with this game's systems. But potions.
Needs more time.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Fuck. Oh, it's over here. It's over here. I forgot you can just check on the fucking mini map. Shoot, I can't kill him. I don't have enough DPS on this difficulty. And I'm surrounded by mobs. And this fucking shitty fire bat. Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill him. I like the concept of the treasure goblins in context of the game, though.
I cannot do that.
Okay, so I just used a potion. Basically, your potion regenerates after, I don't know how long it is. 25 seconds? 20 seconds? I don't know. And so you can only use it then. And they're unlimited. So you can't just like sit in the middle of everything and, you know, spam potions like Diablo 1 and 2. But it also heals you instantly like Diablo 1 rather than the slow, steady thing of Diablo 2. So it's kind of like everybody's free oh shit button. Oh, I don't know. I
Need more time.
So, okay, here's another thing about this game's... This is the same problem that 4 has, too. And I know I just said I'm trying not to talk about 4, blah, blah, blah. Is this a two-hand? That's a two-hander. But the problem with this game and 4 have is that they both they fall into this trap of, like, every build is pretty much use your cooldowns. Just, oh, the thing comes up. Okay, well, now this is up. Okay, so then we use that. Okay, so that's up. Then we use that. You know, and to me, that, like, that's fun. So, like, to, like, such a superficial amount. Like, everything is pretty much the same. You see a bunch of enemies. You open up with, what is it? The spirit essence. The thing that, like, gives me my triangle disability. So the more things I hit with this, the more intellect I get, and so the more damage I do. Whatever. So it's like you always start out with there, and as soon as it comes up, you use it again. You just cycle through your abilities like that. Not every build is like that, don't get me wrong. Maybe I'm oversimplifying. But you're playing like inefficiently if you don't do that like very specific thing, right? And so most of the builds in this, there's like very little like dynamics to like, oh, maybe I should hold on to this. Maybe I should, you know, blah, blah, blah.
This apprentice's spirit
It gets a little bit different on hardcore. Because on hardcore, and I played hardcore in this fairly extensively. Not on release. I thought on release hardcore was a fucking, that was not with the way that Inferno worked. That was not going to happen. Straight up think that this will do more damage than the fire bats. But on hardcore, you're a little bit more cautious about the way that you're using your skills. I might turn this difficulty down because at this point, this isn't hard. They're just spongy, and the experience that I'm getting from them is not incredibly high. So it's like more efficient just to turn that shit down. When we're like a little bit higher level and we can start getting gems, maybe it'll be worth it. But as it stands, I might have to do that. We'll see. Either way, we'll see what happens. What's spiritual attunement do? At maximum mana. Yeah, I don't. Not right now though, because my mana isn't really that much of a concern. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of. See, I already fucked up. I was inefficient. Oh shit!
Need help.
Yeah, I was already inefficient because Also, my fucking zombie dogs they last forever. They must have, I don't know if they buffed pets or it's just at low level they're this insane. But they're doing the Lord's work. But I need help. So one interesting thing that happens, that you might have seen it already, but so like obviously these Nephilim globes can come out from enemies that you kill, or there's like skills also that will do it. Like Barbarian has one where when you like if you use like a certain skill. Oh shit. Use a certain skill, you can like pull one off. There it is, right there. It's a health globe. So sometimes when you hit stuff, or you kill enemies, or you break shit, Limp Bizkit breaks stuff. What ends up happening is they have a chance to drop a health globe, and again, other skills can influence that too. And you can use that. You can just run into the health globe and pick it up and whatever. So like the concept of potions from Diablo 2 were sort of that mechanic is bisected into both the actual potion mechanic in this game and also the concept of health globes. And health globes are sort of interesting because there are a lot of skills that play off of them, or affixes from weapons. Like there's one where if you pick up a health globe, you make a big fire explosion around you. So it changes the dynamics a little bit, so you want to wait until enemies are around you before you use it, which is more than just health, get thing and health go up, which is kind of neat. That stuff is cool. I like that stuff. But I don't know, there's like no resources in this game, right? That's what I think is the big issue. That changes a lot of the game to me. And again, I think in context, it works really well. But I think Diablo has always been a series where resources are pretty important. Like, yeah, you have economics. There's like these blood shards and these items that you get from disenchanting gear and shit like that. So there's resources in that sense. But, you don't have to be like, oh shit, I can't afford potions. Like, I should be careful about what I'm buying and all that kind of stuff. And I don't like how there isn't any of that, really. I think I do want Zombie Charger. You know what? This is actually pretty good too, though. I think we're better off with Sacrifice. Yeah, because I can just pop all 4 of my dogs. So I can be like, bam, bam, bam. And then I can just make more dogs and go bam, 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 bam. But now, I mean, it takes a while for them to respawn, or for them to come back up, but I feel like that it gives me a little bit more button presses to use.
Needs more time.
And then I also have that passive that will summon a zombie dog at times too, so. Yeah, actually the cooldown on zombie dogs is kind of nasty. Maybe I want some. What's the other zombie charger? Call forth or reckless? Is that just a mana cost? Okay, actually, yeah, let's go with this instead of Sacrifice.
Needs more time.
Although having this I don't know. Having this passive. All right, let's turn down the difficulty just a bit, because it doesn't need to be that high. Even Master is a little too high for it, I think. Especially when we don't have our follower yet, even though the game is kind of sort of designed to. Cemetery. So it's like kind of random. It's like this is like the D1 or D2 rather. You could already see the difference here. Oh, 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 oh! I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't think that would happen. Oops. See, I don't like really care if I die, so I was actually contemplating putting this on hardcore. Because I would have had to play a little bit more. I didn't use this either. But I wouldn't. So that was 100% mine. I actually didn't know that I can get surrounded. And I was contemplating playing this on hardcore, but the only problem is I don't think I have any hardcore like carryover gear, and I kind of want to get the platinum for this. I don't know what else I need for it though. Oh, it does pretty good damage. Ooh, the zombie dogs do like twice as much. I wonder if it's better, if the zombie charger is better. Or, because yeah, the zombie charger seems to be much more damage and better to drain your mana with. But yes, another thing that happens in this game, so a big problem with Diablo 2, at least the meta, the meta of Diablo 2 is that the big thing everybody wanted was Enigma, the armor that lets you use teleport. Because teleport is fucked up and incredibly good in Diablo 2. And they kind of changed the levels around in this, or they designed the levels rather, to not be as broken to teleport. So you can't just like, even though there is teleport in the game, you can't just fucking use teleport and find the entrance to the next area in like literally 3 seconds for every single map. Not literally, but sometimes you can in Diablo 2. So what they did is they tried to proliferate the concept by giving every character a teleport-like ability. It's like a mobility option. Monks have a dashing strike, which is basically the same thing as teleport. Wizards have literally teleport. What else? Necromancers have a teleport that ends up hurting them for like a little bit of damage. I forgot what witch doctors. They have something. And so I'm like used to playing this game where you always have a get out of jail free card. I'm just trying to make excuses for why I let myself get surrounded. Basically. But yeah, normally I would have a way out. And normally it would be bound to R2, but this game actually does play really well on a controller, I feel. Like, ideally, I do still prefer mouse and keyboard for it, but there are things that are a little bit better. I feel like melee classes I like more on a controller, whereas a class like the wizard, excuse me, feels a little better on mouse and keyboard. But I assume demon hunter as well. So, okay, here's my issue about not having the zombie dog explode thing. And it's... So, because the zombie dogs don't die, I have this skill that I'm not using, which is zombie dog. So, I'm only using it as a passive, basically. Right? And so, it feels almost like a waste of a slot. Because the game's progression is that your zombie dog's getting infectious, but ooh, that's pretty sick. The game is designed in such a way where you're supposed to like kind of cycle through your skills because you upgrade and get different runes at a specific kind of pace, right? At least, like, you know, on your first playthrough when you're doing this shit. Like, this is just so similar to Firebat. I almost feel like the only difference is that this is it doesn't go as far. Oh shit. So it sort of feels like redundant. Wait, did my dogs die? I don't know. Did they? I don't know. That was weird. I don't know what happened to them. Oh, maybe because I changed the skill. They die. They disappear or despawn.
I cannot do that.
But these are still too squishy. Another thing that happens too is that if you start leveling up too fast in the campaign, your gear gets outclassed, and then you start sucking ass, which I think is kind of happening right now. So everything just feels way too spongy. I could be killing things a little faster, but I don't really have enough gear to just stick on me.
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
I just like the poison. I like poison. It's sort of a rare thing in Diablo. What I do like this quick equip thingy.
I am returning to town.
In Town Portal, they changed to something that you don't have to buy. You can pretty much just use whenever, as long as you don't get interrupted. It just has like a cast time.
You found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back on. It needs repair. It's good.
I really thought that you can get your... And one thing I do like is like it gives you at a glance like the little sword, shield, and
To work again.
cross kind of tell you at a glance like,
New as
oh, this
the
gives you a
day
little bit
was
more
placed
DPS.
upon the
Oh,
Black
this blah blah
King's
blah. And then you have
head.
this item score here, and if you look below where the shoes are, you see those 3 numbers.
I need something more than making spades to occupy.
It's
my
not
mind.
exact, but
I
it's a
want my
cool little
life to
at a
mean
glance thing.
something.
You shouldn't take it.
We all seek meaning in grief. Maybe we will find it together. I have other
As you
news.
know, gospel,
Your
but
apprentice died his final death. I am sorry.
Fool boy. Hope for the worst and you will not be disappointed.
left me a fucking down on his luck blacksmith, just world weary and cynical. Like that's why I love.
The crown is in my
What's his
keeping.
fucking
Direct
name? Is
me
it
now to the
Blackthorn
lost
in
king.
FF16? The
At last.
blacksmith guy.
With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find
The Skeleton King's sickness in.
It just like they could have done this plot and made it like a cool demon and not fucking the Skeleton King, dog. Like it's just corny, dude. We oh cool, the Auric, he's back. Filoni brought him back. Ooh. Hold on, let's see if I have anything. No, I don't. Nothing around this level anyway. So we're going back here and then going back to the Cathedral Garden. Then you open up the World of Warcraft door. But yeah, like, you know, like the blacksmith, for example, like it's very difficult to feel the story for it because it's pretty dark, man. It's difficult to feel the story when the presentation, like, it's so at odds. Oh, we're a gloomy game, guys. Just so you know, you might not be able to tell by looking at it, but we're pretty gloomy. I keep forgetting to use it. I actually want to kill these. These Tomb Guardians are kind of nasty. Maybe Fire Bats is better because it goes. It's not completely redundant with Zombie Creep or whatever. Or Zombie Charge. Zombie Charger is like really good if you get right on something and can spam it. Hell yeah, man! I love it when the UI is highly stylized. It uses Arial font. What's up, Soul? You want, dude? If you want to hop on and do some co-op-y in Diablo, hop on. I'm on PlayStation though. I think this is not cross-plat. When you are healed by a health globe gain, no. We talking Soul Child? We co-op while. I couldn't think of a good name for my witch doctor, so I just went with Pet Cemetery. Which I think is like kind of funny though, because it's like, I don't know, something about naming your character after a book, like just not like a character in a book, but just the name of the book is really funny. It's just, I don't know. It's like having, it's like picking a paladin or like a. Okay, this voice is a little problematic for me. It's like, I don't know, like picking a warrior and name him Lord of the Rings.
This order was founded 200 years ago.
Oh, you don't have it on PS?
Took his army of paladins west, but these crusaders went east on a very different mission.
Although it's weird because Brian George often plays like stereotype. I think that is Brian George actually. Again, but he always plays like stereotypically Indian or Pakistani characters, and that in Seinfeld, right? And it's because people are like, oh, he's brown, so like you know, he's that, and he's like he's Syrian. So it's like, all right, you know, okay. Pakistani, Syrian, if you think about it, it's all really the same.
Instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against
the two towers,
the
yeah.
councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement and sent us off to die.
Fucking picking a wizard and naming him the color purple. Yeah, I don't know, man. Everything is a little spongy on this still. It's master, yeah. It didn't really seem to be that much of a difference between master and torment. I know I have like 70 Paragon levels, but they really don't matter that much. It doesn't really start mattering until you. It's noticeable. It's better than nothing, but it doesn't really start mattering until you get like one thing maxed. See, like, I straight up do not think I can kill these treasure goblins, and that's a pretty good indicator as whether it's immune. What the fuck? That's a pretty good indicator if you are doing enough damage to things or not. Bro. And of course it's on top of fucking Elise. I don't. Yeah, he's getting away, brother. So the thing about, by the way, this is what Inferno felt like, except you die in like one hit. You had to kite stuff like crazy, dog. You had to peel enemies constantly. Oh, dude, that's so funny because I have my monk in OG Diablo 3 was Sagarmatha. That's different though. That's the god of Mount Everest. But like, I forgot. I keep forgetting to use that. I'm playing on PS5. because I decided I want the plat. Oh, difficult. I was playing on Torment. I think I'd switch it down to Master. Like the first zombie took like a minute to kill. No, that's my fault. I should have assessed what you were saying. I do that so often. My brain doesn't have a cue for chat. You know, there's just it's about a 5-second half-life of if I didn't read it at the exact second I said something, then it's gone and the context is gone. Absolutely no bandwidth on this fella, let me tell you. I think it's fun to play with the difficulty up with... It is definitely fun. It's more fun that way. But it feels so inefficient. Like, to the point where it bothers me. It's like, with multiple people, it's more fun. That's actually why I had fun playing Diablo 4's campaign. Infinite Jest is a good monk name, dude. That's really solid. Or naming him David Foster Wallace is also really fucking sick, too.
Maintain your incantations. You will. Your magic is weakening.
I love this guy so much, man. He's gotta be named after the book, yeah.
Back to my mission.
Who
This
are
is-
you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well.
It's just so funny that he's fucking Malcolm Reed from Enterprise,
To
dude.
this infernal place.
He does, Dominic Keating does a podcast with Connor Trenier, who played Trip from the same show, from Star Trek Enterprise. And so, oh, dude, his look on that, his look now, Dominic Keating's look is so funny, too. Guy rules, honestly. Like, he seems like he talks a little too much, but it's endearing. I don't know. We talking Trip child. He does flip wild at the end of the series. It sucks. God, that's like one of the wackiest Star Trek things. Here, actually,
He's free! Do not let him rearm!
but I've never, like, again, there's so many, like, funny one-liners and memorable quotes, but the way he says, John Da.
If it is the skeleton king you seek, then you will have to fight your way back to John Dar.
There it is.
There is no reason we should hunt alone.
No, there is not.
Some of the affixes, or not affixes, I guess technically affixes, but properties of the elites can get real fucked up. And on Inferno, on release, there were some deeply fucked ones. You can get like invulnerable minions, horde, and like replicator. So the enemy would just constantly replicate itself, and you couldn't kill the ads because they were invincible. So they just sit there, and it would have like 1 million ads anyway. Just sit there making copies of itself. That fucking, oh, dude, it was so cursed. It was so cursed. I'd like to think that they function like... Oh, Spirit Barrage is sick. I'd like to think that they function like Rogue Legacy. You know? Where you get prefixes for stuff, and one of them is just gay. Like that's the or straight, you know, but gay is funnier because that was like a legitimate thing and people were pissed off about it. Alright, is this one hand? Yeah. Hell yeah. See, that's a huge upgrade. And if you're leveling fast like this, you cycle through shit really quick. I don't really like Rogue Legacy though. It's okay. I didn't play it when it came out though. I feel like if I would have played it when it came out.
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger.
Here's John Dar.
You were a Templar, John Dar. How could you succumb to this coven? The coven is my brotherhood now. The powers we
And people
serve
didn't
will
like.
soon rule this
People
world.
didn't like. Oh my God! Spirit Barrage is juiced up.
Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the coven's evil magic. Betrayal can never be forgiven.
Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King.
Yeah?
But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
Agreed.
So
then onwards we
there are
go
3
to fight the Skeleton King.
followers. There's Templar,
What shall we fight today?
who's like a paladin sort of defensive guy. He's got some stuns on him. Enchantress, who's a caster, and Scoundrel, who's like a ranged rogue. Oh shit! I forgot to change the marquee. My bad. My bad. Hold up. Oh, you actually have to unlock them in the... Okay.
How should I trade?
Interesting. Alright, so let me give him some stuff. Give him some weapons. So we want taunt. So that one's a little bit better because it keeps things off of me. That's also pretty good because it slows. Delivers a massive. So usually this is a bit better because it actually stuns bosses, and even though it doesn't do as much damage, it just keeps things locked in place.
I've spent most of my life traveling from place to place with Uncle Deckard while he did his crazy research.
What does your uncle?
He's convinced that the forces of hell will invade our world and bring...
I think some of the voice direction's a little weird. Like, listen how she sounds. Like, she's like stumbling through her accent. Like, listen to the beginning of this one.
I've spent most of my life traveling from place to place with Uncle Deckard.
It's like, oh, I'm not supposed to sound a little bit like this. You know, I'm not trying to, you know. She does a little bit of that, you know. Oops. What am I doing? Trying to go back to Tristram. I wanted to go through my portal. There we go. I'm an idiot. But I like the follower system. And it's not as annoying because you don't have to constantly revive them or whatever. I don't think they're anywhere near as overpowered as they were
When we return
in
from our horrific defeat
Diablo
in
2 as
Westmarch,
well.
my beloved king lost all
Because they can get
pretense of
fucking
sanity.
nasty in
He
Diablo
seethed
2,
with rage,
dude. Like, your
spitting curses
merc can get
upon us as
disgusting.
traitors. With great sorrow, I ran him through.
So it's like a weird binary because they're either too good or they just die in Diablo 2, and in this there's definitely like a better center.
What is this?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, Spirit Barrage is the move, dude. Oh yeah.
The truth burns.
Although aiming it is a little weird on this with the controller because I can't just put it wherever I want. I have to be very specific. I have to basically it's sort of like auto targets. where it goes, and it gets even better too because I don't even have a rune for it
My
yet.
studies indicate that a high-level cleric of the Zakarum named Akan began to sense the corruption that was eating away at the heart of his
Foul
faith.
stew
He knew
direct
this
root.
corruption would eventually destroy his beloved church. And that
I
he
don't know
must
if the
take
iframe has,
After much
or
prayer,
if the iframe, if
Akan
the roll
hit
has
upon the
iframes.
idea of an order
I don't know.
of
I don't
crusaders.
think so. I think it's just like a quick step, basically. Oh my god, it's disgusting, dude. Oh, that's so good. It's doing so much more damage than anything else. Like, this is okay, but compared to Spirit Barrage, are you kidding? I guess its downfall is that it's not super good against like very mobile targets, but okay, maybe we could turn it back up now. Let's see how that goes. And it's alright. I want to turn it down once for the boss though, because the boss doesn't really give you anything much better, and it's just gonna make the boss take fucking 8 years. That boss. Maybe not Leoric, but the chapter boss. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that shit's disgusting. If I had some other way to regenerate, I might not even need... So the way that the game is designed is that you have... Is that a... Oh, wow, it's even better. You have... Was it 6? Wait, 3... 6? 6 active skills, and each skill is in one of 6 different types, right? So you have here primary, and primary are like usually resource generators, and then secondary are like resource spenders, so like the fire bats. And then defensive are obviously defensive things, usually passive or whatever. I need this actually. And then you have like utility things, and then synergistic things, and then stuff that's usually like ultimate abilities, like big cooldown stuff. And so the game basically, by default, you can't mix and match them. So you can only choose one of each type or whatever. But if you turn on a mode called elective mode, then you can mix and match them, which is really stupid. And I see what they were doing with this. I see the vision, but it's like to me that's dumbing things down. That aspect, it's like a little condescending to the player. To me, anyway. So I definitely don't need fire bats. Let's change this to... Wait, what's Haunt do? Yeah, actually, that's really fucking good. We want that, but... We want that, but right now I want this on R2. So we'll replace that once we hit level 19. Okay, that's my utility.
Need more time.
They're all just different flavors of teleport. I mean, some are much better than others. Teleport is probably... The monk one's really fucking good because you get 2 charges of it. Teleport is probably the best. See, some of the aiming for Spirit Barrage is a little wacky. I wasn't even pressing anything, and it like didn't know where exactly to put it, to shoot it. You know what? I bet I don't even need a resource. I brought up the whole 6 different flavors or 6 different types of skills, not just to talk about it, but also because I was thinking about possibly replacing my resource generator at one point. Because you might just between this, getting all your mana back, you might not even need the other one. You may not need it. And that's sort of weird. It's like a teleport sprint. It's like a mixture of both. And also, Haunt, I don't have a rune on yet, so maybe it's better that I don't have it. I mean, you can just, like, because every time you unlock a new skill slot... Oh, shit, I just too early. I have to actually get up in their face. But every time you unlock a new skill slot, the game just puts the first skill that you unlock for that in it. So, theoretically, you never have to change anything. You can play the whole game, the whole campaign rather, without ever really changing your skills. Or just equipping different runes as you get them. Because it gives you one of each. I thought it would let me switch out my companion, but maybe you actually do have to just get them. Alright, here we go. We're about to fight. Well, no, we have like one little area, and then we fight our boy. I just want to fucking break stuff, man. If my day keeps going this way, I just might break Leoric's face.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear.
Lock Danon.
May death bring peace from your madness, Leoric.
Traitors! Even in death, the armies of Condorus will still obey their king.
I got it back just in time for the limp quote. Hell yeah. Are you at the office, Cody, or do you work from home, brother? At the office. Dude, fucking Ghost asked me what my favorite Limp Bizkit song is, or maybe it was you, I don't know. But I've been thinking about it constantly. Yeah, the problem that I'm having with Spirit Barrage, as sick as it is that I just don't know how to quite aim it. It's oh shit, whoa-wee. Oh, 2 skeletons blew me up. There's another thing too. You can just like fucking spawn at your corpse, so it's really goofy. But I turned the difficulty up again because I got Spirit Barrage and started doing numbers, so I had to. I guess I could give the Templar a couple more defensive things and it would help, but you know what? You know what? That's you probably, and I guarantee you probably don't even need to be at that all-team meeting. So many meetings are just could have been an email. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like
we have just arrived in Tristram.
I like talking to people one-on-one so much more. I feel like you just get a lot out of it.
And an ancient broken down
but
monastery.
the overall productivity of workers is so much better when they're happier.
On this becoming our new seat of power.
Right. Yeah. And so, like, I feel like most people are happier when they work from home, especially with a job like yours. A professional masturbator.
You will never defeat me.
Like, it's not even that you record yourself masturbating; you're just professional at it.
You were defeated the moment.
Like, you're both a consultant and an actor. I got this shrine too. It's perfect timing. Oh my god, bro. It's so sick. I can just spam it. The funny part is that this fight might actually be kind of hard because I don't. Fuck. I was hoping to get level 19 for this last slot before I did it, but whatever. Top numbers. Just a pro gooner. Look, I'm pro gooning, but I'm not a pro gooner. This is so fucking dumb, dude. Oh, it's a big skeleton guy. He's from the first game. Remember? Oh, wow, he hit me with his big axe. Oh, no. He's from the first game. He's very big. I'm doing no damage. Oh, it's taking so long, bro. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, look, we get our shit up really quick. Because we are pro gooners. So every time he makes ads too, so I was waiting for a little bit. Yeah, there we go. All right, so this is a problem because he's always gonna hit me a little bit, just a little bit. Oh, I was a little off there. It disappears. Okay, so now we need to kill the ads. See, sometimes it just fucking shoots everywhere, and I don't know what to do about it. But the cold is really nice. So cool debuff on it. Oh, that was perfect. They all spawn right in the Spear Barrage. Is there anything else I could really be doing? I guess I could be teleporting out like that and grabbing this health glob. Not globe, but glob. Yeah, see, like having a little extra damage here would have gone a long way. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I'd have to look it up, but I'm like 90% sure that the roll, either if it does have oops, a little off. If the roll does have iframes or so little. What? Dude. Oh, that sucked. I was almost at full health. I didn't think that would happen. I did not think that would happen. Oh, well, we gotta run it back. Bro. Do I even have how much life do I have? I have like I can't get one shot. Or I can't get hit, rather. Or else I'll get one shot. I did not think this is actually kind of fun. Cause it makes it so I just straight up. But that doesn't make any fucking sense because he wasn't doing that to me before. It's kind of dangerous because he could always hit me. When he teleports, he's always going to hit me. Well, like that, yeah. Well, maybe that doesn't do as much. I don't know. It doesn't seem to do as much damage. I don't have the Nephilim globes either. Oh. This is funny. This is like a lot like how we felt on Inferno. That's a couple, two, three guys. Oh, come on, fella. No. I'm doing a lot less damage too because I don't have the shrine anymore. Ah! Oh shit! Whoa! Okay, so it sucks because I can't really risk running into him after to try to get this. What's the name of this goddamn skill? Soul Harvest. I have to be careful that I don't run into him on a backswing when I Soul Harvest. But that was good timing because. Ooh.
I must wait longer.
I can't believe he fucking killed me now. So close to beating his ass too. Oh shit. Okay, I have to get around him because I don't want to be here. I'm kind of scared that he'll do the big swing. He's frozen. Whoa! Whoa!
I cannot do that.
Where'd he go? Oh, he just disappeared. Guys, help me, fella. Fucking help me, fella. Oh, fuck.
I cannot do that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. Because this is like all unavoidable damage as far as I can tell. That was pretty hard, actually. Well, not hard, but it was like... It was more challenging. Hello. I moved from Diablo 2 to 3 with my brothers tonight, and I'm checking streamers out to get a look. Yeah, man, thanks for stopping in. How far in, or what's your experience, I guess I should ask, with Diablo 2? Like, how deep did you go into it? I've been talking a lot about the differences between the... Oh, nice, and it's Leoric's crown, too. Come on, have a socket. Yeah, daddy, that's so fucking sick, dude, because now I put put a ruby in there and get the fucking XP buff, you know? You get a little fucking XP, you know what I'm saying? How long does this stay out for? Does he go away? I don't think so. I think you know what? I think it's always socketed. But no, look at the use on it, Soul. So if you put an EXP gem, it gets increased by 90%. I played through Diablo 2 in hell mode, but I haven't done it. Oh, okay, word. Yeah, Diablo 3 is way easier. So right now I'm basically playing. It's sort of similar to Diablo 1. The difficulty I'm playing on right now is like, and you can change it sort of at any time. But it's like playing Diablo 1 starting on Hell. Or it's Nightmare, I should say. Diablo 1 starting on Hell, like level 1 Hell is like fucking ridiculous. It's not that hard. If I put it to Torment 16, it probably would be that. But
so you are
like there's no reason to it other than just to make it a little tougher.
Why do I find you here at the source of this place's darkness?
Does 2 No way, bro. If you look at the permutations of build diversity in 2, you're looking at like a number so unfathomably high. But in terms of viable builds, I would say 3 definitely does. But they're not even, the way I like to see it is that they're not even really builds.
I am not your enemy.
Like, it's not the same thing. It's like loadouts instead.
I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I must...
So, if you've played the game, you know that this is Tyrael.
He will lead us to understanding.
And, fuck, when did they show the... I forgot when they show the cinematic. But yeah, so he's Tyrael and he got turned into a human. But yeah, Diablo 3 is a lot different. I would say the best way to enjoy it is to just not think of it in comparison to 2.
I now learn that the fallen star
in terms of tone.
He remembers little of himself. I will bring him to Deckard Cain. Perhaps then you will have
I mean, I would say that there's probably like 4 or 5 extremely good builds per like extremely polished builds, min-max builds in Diablo 2, and there's not that many, or 4 or 5 polished meta builds for each class in Diablo 2, and in Diablo 3 I would say there's a lot more, and the season sets are a little bit more...
Your strength is needed to end the horrors that beset this world.
How do I describe it?
My
a little bit more curated.
Is that you find your path. Love always.
For better or worse.
Mira.
The thing is that with Diablo 2, you can have so many different skills that you use actively. Shit, do I have the oh, I don't have them right now. Hold on. So many different skills that you use actively. And this game, you're only limited to 6. Which sucks. But, I mean, they're at least designed to be more solo viable. I think the more that you play Diablo 2, the more you start to really appreciate it as well. I think at a glance, there's a lot of stuff that Diablo 3 does better on paper. I know I have a flawless. I'm positive I have to have a flawless. There's a lot of stuff that Diablo 3 does way better on paper than Diablo 2, but I think like there's very few things that 3 ends up capping 2 on. But that's just like my opinion, you know what I'm saying? So, okay, I want the gargantuan. You know what? Let's try it. Let's fucking try it, bro. Let's try this with Haunt. It costs mana. See if I can do this without any resource gen. I'm really curious. What was I gonna do? I was gonna salvage. And like being able to switch stuff on the fly is just a different
This man was
beast.
the falling star.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news.
Oh, dude, I remember there was some fucking bullshit. Also, sorry, I forgot to say hi to Chet. Chet, how you doing, buddy? Can I give you a happy belated birthday? I'm sorry that I wasn't there yesterday, man. I was no good to nobody yesterday. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice little guy. I mean, I think I did tell you yesterday, but it wasn't. It's not this. It's different when I can say it to your fucking face. I guess I'm still not saying it to your fucking face. So what does this do? Okay, does that? Wait, but that doesn't even. Wow, that barely uses mana. I have to see my lips. Well, you can actually see my lips now that I've shaved.
There's a sword here. We will find it.
Also, those CPET, those pet, I don't know how to say your name. I'm just gonna call you those. If you're still here, if you have any questions about the comparison between those two, between 2 and 3, let me know, because I've played both pretty extensively. Although I haven't played that much of what I like to call new Diablo 3. Okay, actually, this is kind of disgusting. I thought your name was Theo at first, because my fucking eyes are terrible, and whenever I look at chat, it's far from me. But I'm glad I looked. Yeah, that's nasty. Is it hold on? Is it damage over time though? Haunt causing. Okay, all right, I see. So you don't want to overlap it. I'm being real annoying about what I'm doing here, fellas. Look at easily. Yeah, it seems like you have a shit ton of mana with Gargantuan and these enemies. Oh, I didn't mean to do that like 3 times. The ground shall tremble. Unfortunately, the build ends up being kind of boring this way. I have a lot of fond memories of my... Oh, wait. Whoa, I looked at chat. Oh, shit. I have a lot of fond memories of D3 because my WoW guild played it when it first came out. Played it a ton. Yeah, when it first came out, man... I actually... Also, I didn't think I would die from that, so... There's kind of really no reason for me to play on Torment, to be honest. Like it's not. Like I like it a little harder like this. I think the game is way more fun like this because it's clearly not designed to be played on this. But I mean, you can, but it's just like really oh fuck, it makes things take a lot longer. And I don't know what actually is affected by Haunt. Wait, did my fucking dogs die? I think they fucking died, bro. Something good about the ground. You missed my quote about Rogue Legacy ads or prefixes, affixes, and in this game too. God, I made a song about the affixes in this video game that came out, and I was just reading them, but once I hit 20, I'll switch over. I want to see if it's any... Well, the only thing is I can only move it up and down 1. So another thing that you can do in this game is you can... I don't have it actually on me.
I am returning.
Wait, hold on. What I'll do, let me go back actually. I'm really curious if I can even set it. It doesn't really matter. So if I go here, yeah, I have access to all this kind of stuff. I have all access to everything. So I can put the this power when you kill and explodes. That's really solid. Put that in there. So yeah, you can destroy a legendary and put its power into the cube. And I'll move it down to master, and then this way I can move it down 1 further if I need to. Because yeah, there's really no point to make things take this long. And plus, I'm curious as to how much faster I'll kill stuff. My little Mephisto, though, it keeps distracting me. I keep thinking it's something else.
Not ready yet.
Oh. Yeah, because Haunt is... Well, see, this is the problem. Playing on a controller with this with Spirit Barrage is really finicky. When you deal poison... do we want this? Hold on, we shall see. When you're healed by spiritual attunement. That's actually, this is kind of what, yeah, we want this. Yeah, that's actually really good because if we don't have a resource generator, that's what we want. So in Diablo 2, I was playing a skeleton plus resurrected army necromancer, which crushed but was a bit dull. Once the army was raised, I literally fell asleep. Yes. So,
they will not survive this disaster unless we
Necro in this game is very similar, but it's way more active. So you're always pressing buttons in it. So you can still play that, and it's I can kind of show you if you're interested. I think I have a Necro on this account. Okay, now we can fucking kill this treasure goblin so fast, bro. Look at, yeah. Necro's just really good in this game. Like some seasons have been not great for Necro, but as a whole the class is gross, and it used to be even better too. It got nerfed considerably. Oh, we actually have to look for one of the thingies that I'm definitely okay doing a different class. What's this fella you got going? He looks pretty. This is Witch Doctor. I mean, one thing about I will say, Diablo 3 is a lot more active than Diablo 2 in terms of you're using. I want to say that the use of skills is hella streamlined in this game in comparison to Diablo 2, because skills just work differently in it. I actually kind of like this. Oh, my Gargantuan wasn't out. So like basically my rotation here is I forgot the name of the skill again. Soul Harvest. I run into stuff and I use Soul Harvest, and what it does is it like gives me a huge intellect buff, and then I put Haunt on something which does a damage over time and makes it so when the enemy dies they explode. And so it's like a pseudo necromancer. And then I have these, and then I use Spirit Barrage, which is that blue thing. And I have three other skills. One is the zombie dogs, those green dogs that you see there, obviously, and then the other one is Gargantuan, the fetish guy. And then I also have like a dash.
Need more time.
It's like a dash teleport kind of thing. So here we go. Spirit. I do that. Oh shit! I put Haunt on. And I try to target the thing I haunted until it blows up, and then yeah. See, did I just get a rune for? And then also the way this the way. One sec, actually. You mentioned that there are way less skills per class. Yeah. Well, okay. So you have way less active skills per class. So in Diablo 2, you could theoretically use every skill at your disposal. Are you going to? Fuck no. No build in that game ever does that. But like even still, some of the Necro builds will use like 13, 14 abilities. Whereas this one, you only have 6 abilities available at a time. Well, 6 active abilities and then 3 passive ones. So I should clarify. There are passive abilities that are literally called passive abilities. So these there's no player interaction with, right? And then there's passive abilities like the Abomination and the dogs I have, right? I can use those skills at any time, but what'll happen is that I'll just summon new zombie dogs. That's the only interaction that the skill has. So it's like somewhat passive by nature, if that makes sense. But it's still like it takes up an active slot. So passives are more like, oh, you gain X mana regen, et cetera, et cetera. So in that sense, it makes some classes... Okay, so like... I'm trying to think of a really straightforward... So a class like a Hammerden, right, would only have a few buttons that they cycle through. Something like even Nova Sorceress only has a few skills that they would cycle through. Charge Bolt, an early level static field for elites, and then Nova that you mostly use like 80% of the time. You know what I mean. And so in that sense, Diablo 2 system is pretty, or Diablo 3 system is like kind of sick because it's similar to that. But you start to find that like everything feels sort of, there's like an aspect of homogenization in this game. There's like basically 4 types of abilities, and you just be cycling through them, you know. It's a cooldowns. It's a very much a cooldowns game. So you're just hitting your cooldowns when they pop up. I would say though, this game is way better about it than 4 was from the little I played. Not the little I played, because I did play 4 for a considerable amount. But I did play 4. I put like... So I have a PS account on D4, and I have a PC account. And on my PC account, I have like... I have every class maxed on hardcore. Not level 100, sorry. Level 50 plus. My highest was like, I think a 90 sorceress. And the rest were like anywhere between 50 and 70. And then I had on PS, I think, I don't remember what I have on PS. But either way, this was like when the game first came out, so things have changed. This is before Season 1 even of D4. But D4 has a big problem with that, I think, anyway. Your mileage may vary, but that very much is a game that... Oh, your little... It's just whack-a-mole with the buttons. Okay, so I wanted to actually check to see. So another thing that happens is to offset the fact that you only have a small amount of active skills, right? There are different ways of customizing those skills with these runes that you unlock as you level up. But again, you know, it's very easy to hit max level in this game. Like, I'm not even kidding you, man. Like, once you get one max level character, once you go through the campaign the first time, and I do recommend when you first play this game, just take your time with it because you never get that first experience again. But you can get max level in like an hour. Maybe, you know what, probably even less if somebody just runs you through something. Probably even less. Someone just has a greater rift, you could probably hit max very, very quickly.
There, a worthy foe.
Needs more time.
It is a fun whack-a-mole. It just, you know, it just, I do think that there's like a... It's like Ease 9 and Ease 8, so... There's a little bit of overstimulated clit energy going on with Diablo 3 and 4. Although I do think... I do have to say that I think 3 does it a little bit better. Humongoid sounds like an ableist slur. I don't like that one damn bit. Do I finally have a rune for this? No.
We must stop the attacks on these
Overstimulated crit. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing, man, that bothers me about this game, and it's like really petty, is the numbers are too big. This game does have crit factor. Don't get me wrong. 4 has almost none. But this, like, you'll see, like, I'm, like, my numbers, my numbies are a little small right now, but later on you start hitting for billions and trillions, dude. It's a little silly. I get a little annoyed by that. I don't know. Well, there are some classes that when they hit with their big damage things, it feels really sick. Like, honestly, even for Witch Doctor, the Spirit Barrage is sick. I hate how I can't move the minimap on console, though. It's like in the bottom right, and it's bothering the shit out of me. It kind of, yeah, the little aerial. I think System of a Down wrote a song about that. And then there's these fates in this game, which, you know, I am not a huge fan of, but again, I vastly prefer this to Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is fucking, the entire game is fates. Hope you like them. Where's my... No, he's there. Okay. If you look above your health bar, you can see what companions you've got with you. I just keep forgetting that. I'm kind of dying thinking about overstimulated crit right now. Right. Yeah, it looks very Unity, disrespectful, you know? Yeah. It's weird though because I remember noticing that really badly when I first played this game, and now it doesn't. Well, you see the aerial in the
superstitious farmers kept away from them for quite a while after the fall of Old Tristram.
Even the Tristram Fields
to abandon
thing.
these ridiculous notions.
How's the sound, by the way? Do you have to
Take
turn
the hoe
anything
and
up or
plough
down?
Once more. Now they supply crops to both New Tristram and Wortham.
Shit, I'm going through this so. Where did I? Okay. I keep forgetting I have the dash now.
Not ready yet.
There we go. Okay.
Magic I have seen
Of course.
before coming.
Of course, it was right in front of my fucking face, and I was not. Hate to see it. I don't like the Witch Doctor's utility move at all. I think it kind of sucks. Kind of box sucks. It's just kind of boring.
Kill her.
Just give everyone teleport, man.
We must hurry with the ritual. Magda will be here soon.
See, like this shit, it's like, all right, bro. We got our cartoony little cultists. Oh, it's an elite. Getting absolutely fucked.
Who are you to take what is mine?
And this character could have been really cool if she didn't look like the way she does.
Regardless, I have claimed it. I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard.
I would say,
is
yeah, make
mine.
new season characters because once the season ends, your
well.
characters,
Let
your
the
season
games
characters
begin.
can get added to a pool. Like your offline pool, you're just like so even though there's a season character, they get dumped into it once the season ends. The thing is, there's not a season going on right now. I don't know when the next one starts.
The next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients may tread.
I would say though, this game is elevated playing on hardcore. I think this out of all the Diablo games is the best to play on hardcore. It feels the best.
I need to go back.
I really recommend it if you're a fan of hardcore. Which I really wasn't until this game because
This
so much
sword was
bullshit
the
could happen in
possession of
Diablo
dark
2.
ones under the wheel of a woman named Magda.
Uncle Deckard, you sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leia.
So
You
start today
have
and get a
been
feel
paying
for it,
attention.
reset our characters.
Stranger, does any of
Oh, on
this
the
jar
12th?
your memory?
I have no memory of this coven.
Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, too, is that, yeah, get a feel for it, I would say. Or you could just wait until the 12th. It doesn't really matter that, if you're not going to be playing much after the game, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
The next piece of the sword rests where only ancient.
That makes me think of the drowned temple near the festering woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leia. The temple was home to the Nephilim, Leia. Your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve.
The Nephilim were ancient.
I love how,
beings,
like,
fantastic
kind of
powers.
hot
Legend
Deckard Cain
holds that
is,
they
though.
waged a terrible
For
battle
being like a 98-year-old man, like, he's still fucking hot.
and that their ghosts still war with one another.
Making bald sexy, you know? And he's not even, not like in a JRPG way, but also I think out of all the, I was saying this before to you, Soul, but this is the most JRPG Diablo
The only
for sure.
difference is I have no control over mine.
That sounds troubling.
It's only happened a few times in my life, and only when I was in grave danger. Something rises
There's a
up
little
from deep
too
within.
much jabbering.
Please help. They're going to kill my friend. Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't.
There's a lot
do
of
something.
jabbering in this
Help
video
me break
game.
these bonds and see for yourself.
What do they want with your friend?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after.
Fuck, what's the voice actor for this guy?
My sweet love will save me.
Like this is a World of Warcraft quest.
The relic belongs to her.
You actually believe what this fine, you fools.
Jesus. Just take a spirit barrage, brother. That's all you want.
You won't get away from us this time.
I love the Templars so much, man. Dominic Keating, he needs to be in more things, man.
This isn't over. The rest of the thieves.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel.
You wish to come with me?
Yes, yes. You look like you know a lot about markets. Now,
This
lead the way.
is silly.
Wait, the relic is a fake. Gods, I should have known. You seem like you could use a helping hand, and I sure as hell don't want to stay
I love
around
this
here.
concept, though.
Please tell me that you're not considering this criminal's proposal.
Because he's like very clearly looking for an out from his betrothed.
And your betrothed?
Betrothed?
Betrothed.
Do I look like
See.
marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is
Barry Lyndon.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging.
So yeah, he's like the rogue NPC.
You must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought
And
it
this
was a myth.
sucks.
Are you Nephilim?
I mean, dude,
No.
Cormac is a jackass too. He's an idiot.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on
Ghost. Here's another World of Warcraft quest. He's like a fighty idiot, yeah. He got that zeal to him.
The warrior's rest and the crypt of the ancients.
Quarters of time playing, you know. I mean, I'll say that Diablo 2 also had a problem with some MacGuffins, but I feel like the MacGuffins in Diablo 2 were just like, I don't know, more buyable. We're doing our cartoony little fetch quests from the ghost.
Need more time.
He should have been named the road. Yeah. True.
This is amazing. It reminds me of being
The funny part is I found an item in this game called Blood Meridian. Because the names of the items you can get I've gotten some really fucking funny ones too. Oh my god. I don't think I ever really used this build before. Because before when I played Witch Doctor as my alt in the beginning of the game. So I picked like the two worst classes in early Diablo 3. But I wanted like a makeshift necromancer. And that's what Homie kind of was. Blender initiated, yeah. Oh yeah, let me just run into the arcane 500 times. I don't even have a fucking rune for Spirit Barrage, dog. Like, that's the beauty of it.
I miss Chaldeum.
Shit, there's a way to leave a dungeon instantly.
New ideas. There was always something new and exciting to hear or see.
I don't know how you do it in this. I think you can anyway. I know I can TP out, but that's what I'm trying. That's not what I'm thinking. Another thing that's goofy too is that I think that this game did a decent job of making co-op kind of fun.
Alaric says that our people can survive the coming battle.
But to me, I think like Diablo 4 should have really been more like solo and lonely focused. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, thank God for this health thing right there. I am quite squishy. Oh man, do I ever? Yeah, what's up, Treaky? Because I'm in the, okay, so the thing about Diablo, I keep saying I'm not going to talk about Diablo 4, but it keeps happening. The thing about Diablo 4 that I think 3 does better. So 3 doesn't have any real focus on a fucking social aspect. But Diablo 4's biggest thing is, oh, dude, it's like an MMO, you know, because we got like a world, and then we have fates, boring, shitty fates that the entire game is centered around. It's so fucking dope. And it's awesome because you do the same 3 quests, and then there's like 180 dungeons, but they all fucking look the same, and like there's no reason why that should ever even exist. Everything is just fucking super repetitive and blah, blah, blah. But the thing is that the game is designed, like the look of the game, both 3 and 4 are at complete odds. Their visual style is completely at odds with what they are. Diablo 4's, yeah, Helltides, but they're fates, bro. You know, they're just fates from FF14. I played, I think, 2 or 3 seasons of 3.
The temple is open.
Oh, not counting. No, 2 seasons plus the release, and a little bit when the Real Money Auction House came out, which was whoa shit, which was a thing. But yeah, like I like if Diablo 4 had like taken the design, some of the design philosophies of 1, rather than just like a weird emulous visual take on 1, which doesn't even it just doesn't feel right anyway. But if it had actually committed to the bit of being an atmospheric ARPG, then it would have been fucking top tier, and it would have spanked asses respectfully and consensually. But instead, it's just a fucking a mobile game, just repurposed a little bit to play on console. That's what its gameplay reminded me of anyway.
Think you are. You may enter our most sacred place.
The spirit speaks the truth. This was a good place.
The noble hero fought her way here just to die.
This fucking Star Ocean villain, dude.
And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her.
Power?
No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine.
I was catching up on, I saw some emails I got. Trying to do that while this is playing.
What did she mean, my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
Her words are lies and madness. Do not listen.
And what is the power within you that she spoke of?
The new season of Diablo 4, Tricky.
She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard right
I haven't
away.
played 4 since they put seasons in the game.
Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power.
See, but then there's like all this yapping that happens, and I have to go back to Tristram, and then it interrupts the yapping. And yeah, I can sit there and listen to the yapping, but just, you know, it's just the pace of it's weird.
Even now, she seeks the
I've got to scoot. Thanks for the bits, man. But thank you so much for yeah, dude. Anytime. Thanks for hanging out. And if you know, we're doing like Diablo full series playthroughs too. So if you ever want to come hang out, or just play too, hit me up. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I'm pretty casual with these games, honestly. I've just played a lot of the 2 and 3 and 1. Actually, 1 through 3 I've played a lot of. So yeah, I would say that this seems like, you know, you wanted something a little bit more active. This seems to kind of be up your alley. check out Witch Doctor, man. Hop on. Also, Witch Doctor is unique in a way because it's like this is the only Diablo game that it kind of exists in. There's a new class in the expansion of 4 that seems to be Witch Doctor coded, but it's unique in its own right. Anyway, thanks, man. I hope this helped, and I hope you enjoy the game, you and your brothers. So I'm curious as to what you think of it. If you're interested, come join the Discord or something and chat about it. Or just fucking, I don't know.
I need to go across the
Stay in
water
touch.
to
Anyway,
work
take
on-
care, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you a lot.
But beware, smoke rises from the village.
Hell yeah, we need a fucking, we need a fat ferryman.
They're destroying the town. Get out while you can.
Death to those who defy the power.
It's like the Coven. It's they could have done the cult stuff way cooler than this. And funny enough, I think 4 did a really good job. Like the beginning of 4 that like kind of touches on some of the same kind of concepts.
We must get to them.
Hits.
Don't run off. You'll get yourself killed.
So did you play 4? Did I ask this? I'm sorry, man. My fucking memory is gone.
Fools, you cannot keep the sword from me.
This is bad.
This is bad.
My servants will burn this.
I mean, you should hop on too. Can we play it? We should for this weekend. I was just talking to Cody about
There's something coming.
Yeah, same here. If I like I said, I didn't buy it, so if I had bought it, I wouldn't really want to buy it.
I seek a sword hilt fallen from the sky. It glows with powerful magic.
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We would
Like
be glad
my
to be
friend
rid of
bought it for me on PlayStation, and then I just pirated it on PC. I got D4, and that was kind of the point where I'm like, I'm not gonna. Please, no. See, you know what it was? I think Hearthstone was the final nail in the coffin for me, man.
It is
Just
not
sucked
here.
her Overwatch server money.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your
God, I think this voice actress is in like a bunch of cartoons too. All right, so this part sucks. To be fair, you never given us that's that rules. Oh, whoa. Is that one hand? Oh, it's 2 hand. But that's considerably better. Wow. Wowsies.
It's your choice, Cain. Either use your heraldric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I haven't bought a Blizzard product since...
Destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything.
I don't know. I think it might have been Overwatch 1 too. I fucking hate Overwatch. I'm sorry. I can't stand it.
Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this
I
round,
cannot stand
but
that
if the sword
video game,
cannot
dude.
be
Everything
mine,
about it just pisses me off.
I'll claim the one it's bound.
Especially because the early concepts for it were so cool. They seem so interesting.
Uncle, you can't die.
To be fair, I haven't put that much time into it.
Can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole.
That's the Blizzard
suspected,
thing right there.
sword
Get you to hate the game, but also play it.
Heavens, the stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
So fucking Cain dies to a jobber, bro. And it's like technically not even really Magda, it's her little thrall. And I don't think that Cain dying is bad necessarily. I don't even think that like heroes need a good send-off, right? I just it's just so weird. I don't know. I think they could have done it better in the context of the game too. Because you're supposed to feel something in the moment, and like you kind of do, but you're floating by the legacy. You know, what if you had never really played Diablo before and you started with this game? You're barely gonna feel anything from that.
If only I could control this power, I could have saved
You don't like
him.
how the servers allow you to get through, get shot through
yourself.
walls.
Magda is the one who must pay for Cain's death.
Magda.
I used to get
Master
accused of
Belial.
wall hacking so often in Counter Strike,
Speaks of
bro.
an
So
angel falling
funny.
from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss.
He can't make it,
The
no,
stranger
man.
is the key to all of this.
It does not matter at this moment who
Well, we
he
could
truly
weekend at
is.
Bernie's
I
him,
will
I
find
think.
him and
We
bring
can
him
do
his
what
sword.
the American
My
government
power
has done with Joe
erupted.
Biden.
I saw into
He,
Maggie's
that,
mind, for instance.
you know, he because
She
there's
fled
no
to the
way that Joe
Highlands.
Biden
You can
didn't
reach
die
them through
like
the
2
caves
years
above
ago.
Wortham. You have to know. She'll be waiting for you.
I will survive.
They just exsanguinated him
The
and
spirits tell me
have
so.
been puppeting him around. Dude, AI technology has come such a long way, you know. And we can do that to Deckard Cain, I feel. Or I fear also. I think I actually want this over the full heal, because I don't really need that in the story necessarily. Exactly. You are a necromancer. No, I'm not a necromancer. I'm a witch doctor, Armor. Or were, yeah. But you know what? I feel like whatever is keeping Joe Biden alive, or not alive, animated, isn't a necromancer. It is a witch doctor. I don't think he's like quite dead. I think he is on the cusp. So in that sense, I don't think he is being necromancied. I feel like he was about to die, and they basically turned the computer off before it could happen. He's between the veil. Yes, exactly.
The truth burns you.
He's lifting the veil over his head and froze in that moment. So I think we can do that with Cain. Like, I actually like kind of what they did with Tyrael, but it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Because humans, or Nephilim, and by extension humans, would not exist. Like, they didn't exist until Lilith and Inarius had their unholy union. Like, they're fucking brought in humans. So why the fuck would Tyrael, who is older than... Oh, hey. Tyrael, who is older than any Nephilim, become a human? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, I get what they're going for narratively with it, and I think that that's cool. And I like Tyrael.
I grow weak.
Damn it, these things hit hard as fuck.
I must wait longer.
Why you gotta be in holy? It should be half whole. Yeah. Well, angels are pretty fucked too, man, in this game. They're twisted. I am very, very squishy. It is true. Oh, you know, I don't have an offhand, I guess. It's true they got that dog. I got 3 dogs in me, so it's fine. And a fetish, walking fetish thing. So, you know, I need someone to match my freak. Oh, and a little Mephisto minion. Because I fucking love Mephisto. Is that ranged? Yeah, it is. Okay. I didn't quite see how far of a range I have on it. Maybe I'll stick with Templar because he is a little bit tankier. And I don't really need the extra resource stuff from Enchantress, although the extra attack speed would be pretty sick. Oh, there's a fucking... How did I miss it? Oh, no, I didn't miss it. Not yet. There you are, you little fucker. You little shit. You little treasure goblin fuck. Wait, did I unequip? Hold on. I think I changed my... The spirit is willing. Oh, that's kind of nasty. Gain... Ooh. I think that's the one I want. I think I want Phantasm. Phlebotomize. Yeah. Whoa. That might even be better, but that's super late. I love the the Witch Doctor roll because you can hear all of her like necklaces and shit. That's a cool little effect, man. I don't know how many times I want to use Haunt. Because I want to put it on a lot of stuff because, you know, it'll stack. Yeah, I don't really need any resource generation, man, because I'm just like fully at infinite mana. Although it seems like I'm doing a lot, even though I upgraded my weapon, it seems like I'm doing way less damage. Sound design is pretty tight. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, the sound design in Diablo is always really solid. Even in 4, it's good. In 1, it's fucking amazing, dude. A game in 96 having sound design that good? Are you kidding me? Well, that's really necessary. And the maximum... I feel like I want... Ooh, that's really good. That's what I want. That's the one I want. And Spirit Barrage, yeah, I don't really have any other options. I think it's like the pixel remaster discussion again. One went brazy. Hell yeah. Alright. Thanks for hanging, Treaky. Appreciate you, brother. I didn't know that you were so deep in the D rabbit hole. That's good to know. But hold on, I swear to, did this fucking change the way that Spirit Barrage? Hold on. Can I just take the rune off? Is that possible? Because I was... But why was it making... Oh, is that... That's why! Oh, I didn't... Oh, that's so good, man. Gains the phantasm rune, which lasts twice as long. Okay. That's fucking why, dude. That is an insane legendary. No wonder why that shit was cooking so hard, bro. You know what? Hold on. After I finish this quest, I'm going to go back and extract that because I want that really badly. Because that is disgusting. I was like, why is that shit just doing so much damage? I don't remember Spirit Barrage doing that much damage, and I thought that the legendary passive that I got from it was from for a different skill. The fact that I found that so early is crazy. Oh yeah, like Shrieky, I don't know if you're still here, buddy. I'm sorry, I got off. But it's not that I didn't think. Like I don't assume that people are really like one genre gamers or like mono genre gamers or whatever. But I just like I don't know, something about. Just never know who's the who's the Diablo sicko or not, you know. Because the thing that was nasty about the Spirit Barrage before was that it made fucking AoEs everywhere and they linger. Yeah, but you know what, Soul? Not being able to aim like stuff like again like even the Spirit Barrage AoEs gets a little. I mean, you can aim them, but it's not as exact. I think that Diablo is way better to play for the first time on a console, though.
To be one of them, ordinary, untouched.
If you're not super familiar with the genre, I think the game is really sick.
My mistress and the dark power that
for the first time on a console.
I have been chosen.
But dude, like there are things about Diablo 2 that I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this because I want to get the platinum to that game because that's a fucking disgusting sicko platinum and I want it. That's a filthy fucking. That's like a less than 100 people have this platinum. You have to get level 99 hardcore, which is insane. Because not only is like every hell run extremely fucking dangerous, but level 99 is an absurd amount of XP, dude. You're looking at probably about 1,000 hours, even with from the things that were added with Resurrected, even with that kind of stuff, you're looking at about 1,000 hours. That did so much damage from just one little spider, bro. Little Spidey. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have Spirit Walk. I don't know why I'm not using it more.
Not ready yet.
All right, here's what I think they should have done in this game. Given everybody a sprint.
He taught them to channel the power of light.
I think Diablo 4 has something like that, if I'm not mistaken.
But these recruits, these crusaders,
and then the utility skills could have been a little bit better.
In a way, no paladin
or a little bit more offensive oriented or something. Yeah, because I like fucking straight. I cannot risk going anywhere near stuff. Oh, well, I had the rotation. I just didn't. Being able to pull back. So Necromancer has a really sick thing with their skeletons where you can command them to just run into stuff and then get an attack speed buff. And Witch Doctor doesn't really have that. Oh god. Oh shit. Yeah, like one little hit, man. I think it's just my armor too sucks. I gotta sneeze. I feel like I'm playing on like T16. I think this is probably the best rune for the zombie dogs. See, I can't. It sucks because I do want a little bit of tankiness because I want to be able to stand still and spam Spirit Barrage. If I have to like reposition a lot, it's a DPS loss. I think I'm getting a little sweaty for just a casual, like, campaign.
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
I hate this boss because you can't kill it super fast. No matter, maybe you can. I think you could probably blow it up really, really quickly if you have an insane build.
Please help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims.
And this is another thing that could have been really sick. It's like, okay, well, that's like kind of grotesque and scary, but she just looks like a WoW spider. Oh my god! Bro, why am I getting fucking hard clocked here? I don't think I should be dying in one hit like that. Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
Please help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. No, it's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen.
Spider Queen? I'm like honestly kind of scared to run up and it might just be like I haven't been getting gear with enough armor, or vitality or something. Yeah, because I can't just sit here. Oh, fucking my zombie dogs. I can't just. I'm a dumbass. I can't just sit there and. Where's my spirit barrage going, bro? But yeah, she always runs out at like 75%, and then I think 50%, and then 25%. But yeah, I remember when Witch Doctor, when the game came out, and I was like, well, Corpse Explosion isn't in the game because it's too good. It was too good. I'm just gonna, but I can just sit in this. Okay. Oh, actually, no, I can't. That has started to do damage now. But yeah, so Haunt is basically just like babies. It's just Corpse Explosion at home.
We need more time.
Ah! Yeah, I really want that Spirit Barrage legendary thing. So sometimes my fucking, I don't know why I decide to just go fly. I'm like my left hand wasn't even on the analog stick. Kick Pilgrim, talking about Kick Pilgrim. Oh, nice movement speed too. But things like that in this game are much better than Diablo 2. I think, you know, like faster run walk in Diablo 2 is like, oh my god, finding that just naturally on a playthrough is pretty fucking rare. And in this game, it's like on what, like 10% of all boots or something like that. So.
It was terrible.
I seek him.
The cover, I'm not looking.
Okay, so let's actually quit here, because I can't do this outside of adventure mode, which is really annoying. But we're gonna. So let's go here. Man, I got suspended on Twitter. Oh fuck! What'd you do, bro? Why are you like this? Who made you like this? Is it this one? Yeah. I don't know about peak, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good, mate. That was also sick. It sucks that I have to get rid of that, but also, so as long as I have a headpiece with a socket, I'm good for the XP. Oh, I saw that video too. Yeah. I do just like you should know better than to say something like that, even though it's true.
If only I could control
Shit, do I have to do this whole? Oh, motherfucker! Goddamn son of a bitch! I have to do this again. You know what? It's fine. This is the worst thing though, because this area takes forever. See, like when I put a lot of hours into D3, I wasn't during the Greater Rift time. I did put a lot of time into the game after in Reaper of Souls, but it wasn't until it came out on Switch. I don't know why I just like stopped to get that. I definitely don't. I'm just glad we get to do this again because this is awesome. But yeah, either way, this fucked up broken skill is worth it alone, man. We're not gonna do that event. I do think this game is good though. Oh my god, I'm still taking so much damage though. Again, if I put this on like hard, or even normal, or even hard rather, it would be even funnier, dude. I would just like literally run through this. I would just haunt something once and it would die. Witch Doctor's so sick, dude. It's such a cool class. The Monk is my favorite, but this is really close. Oh, what happened to my boys? Oh, my boys.
Not ready yet.
Dude, this legendary is fucked. I literally found this organically. Just it was like the first legendary I found, and it's like the fucking most essential one for Witch Doctor. I never have that kind of luck.
Don't disturb the eggs.
Chancellor Eamon, it is of the utmost importance that we secure my manor from the traitorous rabble in Tristram.
Whoa, what is that? Is this a one-hander? Okay. Yeah, take that. Hey, take that. Actually, I need some... I am getting a little too cooked by stuff.
The caves to the east are too close to my land. They must be blocked.
Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know you were
obstructed.
a monk sicko,
I
too.
Archbishop Lazarus has magically bound some arachnids
That
of
monk
late.
was sick, dude.
They
Did
may
you play
serve
at
us well.
release? Roman?
Need more time.
So I'm playing this on PlayStation right now. Yeah, Monk was sick at... Monk was always sick, but Monk at release was a little sus.
My curse upon you.
Yeah, I'm with you. I was talking about that too. I honestly like it better. If there was like a middle ground between the Reaper of Souls changes and the OG, that would be really sick. Because to be honest, I don't like the whole fucking the way the difficulty works. I do appreciate not having to play through two shitty difficulties for no reason, though. Because one thing that I complained about when the game came out is that, like, normal and Nightmare might as well just, like, not existed. Whereas in Diablo 2, normal can actually have fucking hands, and Nightmare is, like, not terribly difficult, but it's sort of a check.
Royal Guard.
You just love the grind, brother.
Great pain. I must admit that our king is no longer
Oh, that's
able
Paul
to
Eiding's
separate
voice.
reason from
Hell yeah.
madness.
I forgot he was in this one
orders
too.
the caverns to be filled with the Archbishop's
I wonder
monstrous
if he's got to be
creations,
pretty
and we'll hear
old now.
nothing else. Perhaps the legendary ancients themselves once dwelled there.
Man, you know what? Because of how fucked up Spirit Barrage is, I probably should just be dropping it on everything. The only thing is that it makes me stop for a second. But I don't know. Can I cancel a lot with the roll? Dude, FF11 would have fucked you up back in the day, man. You would have had no... If you were born, like... You know what? It's a good thing that you were born when you were, because if you just, like 2 or 3 years earlier, and you would have been cooked. I don't think any game... Well, besides WoW at a high level back in Classic... or like EverQuest or something, could have sucked someone dry the way that FF11 did, and still does to some people. There's a dude in the private server we were playing on who had like more hours in FF11 private server over the last like couple years than I had in the entirety of WoW and FF14 combined. Fucking insane, dude. Keep forgetting to haunt. Haunt is weird because there's like the feedback for it is a little low. I can see it, but it doesn't really spread. It doesn't spread to other things.
I strike at your heart.
Is it missile dampening? God, I haven't seen that in forever. But it doesn't matter because Spirit Barrage with this legendary aspect is fucking cooked, dude. I fucked up though. I'll play a single player story and get bored to it, then I get... Yeah, it's the ADHD brain. Specifically the male ADHD brain. It works differently, you know? When you hit enemies with your spells, you have a 50... Do I want that? I feel like I want that. Why not? Plus the name Fetish Sycophants is really sick. Wait, hold on. Dude, what's my rune for... no. Well, that's kind of nice, because I don't think they're really doing that much damage. No, I don't need that. Haunt. The spirit... No. Yes, this is what I want. Okay. That's what I want. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. That one's sick, dude. That one's sick. Yep. Like, they're just really inventive skills.
My mistress has accepted me.
Oh, that's really good to get here.
Feel her loving embrace.
This land is not kind to...
It's funny because I feel like Witch Doctor felt more like a mage than Wizard does.
Please help me. It's horrible. She sucks the
Because
innocence
Wizard
from
had
the
so many like goofy melee things.
It's too late.
Yeah, we're gonna drop that down.
Queen is coming.
Spider Queen.
That's so much more damage. Look at that shit, bro. Yeah. To be fair, I really liked Wizard though. Wizard is probably my third favorite. Wizard was the one that I found easiest to push with. I feel like I could skill stuff heavy with Wizard and Demon Hunter, but Demon Hunter, I don't like that playstyle, bro. I don't like the little fucking hunter. You shoot me, you run away, and you do the little roll, and you I fucking hate that shit. I guess I'm kind of doing a little bit of that now, but like it's so much cooler when I shoot spirits and vomit and stuff instead of dinky little arrows.
Do not understand how evil walks in the day. Should it not fear the light?
Good and evil deeds are performed under the sun as
You
well.
remember Marauder cover?
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Can we please leave?
God,
this
my
horrible
friend
place?
played Demon Hunter in early release, and it was so funny, dude, because like he'd literally press like 3 buttons and like, clear something that took Monk like 15,000 things to do.
It was
I seek it.
I'm not Mugen.
These lands once belonged to the crown.
Wizard 2 though. Wizard on release, was it? Maybe it was like the first little mini patch. think it might have been. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But I remember Wizard either got buffed or weren't they like totally useless at first? And then in typical Blizzard fashion, they got overtuned so fast. Yeah, I hear that about Monk and WoW a lot. I don't know. I didn't really play WoW when monks were a thing. To be fair though, Monk was really good. I'm not bitching necessarily. It was less an issue about Monk and more that also I got fucking super unlucky with gear. I can imagine. I just think monks are cool as fuck, man, you know? Find this stupid Kazra thing. I'm not, you know what, I'm just gonna run through this Kazra staff. God, I remember have to do this quest all the time. I do kind of miss how cool legendaries felt when the game first came out, though. I liked monks in ARR a lot, Goma. Because their playstyle felt a little unique then, and then they're just like homogenized melee DP. I don't know. They look cool. Although to be fair, wait, holy shit! Did this shit spawn like right in front of where I need to go? Oh, that's crazy! Wow, I've never seen this happen, dude. I've never seen this spawn this close to the barricade. That's fucking wild, dude. That's crazy. All right. I need to haunt more, I think. I'm not haunting as much as I should be. An equivalent to epics and D4 they edit. Oh, did they? I haven't played D4 since even before season 1. I like pretty much the only thing that you could do when I played Endgame was like Uber Lilith. Oh Jesus, Uber Lilith, and I was not ready for Uber Lilith. Also, I was playing on hardcore, and I did not want to even fucking try Uber Lilith on hardcore, dude. And it wasn't 100 yet either. Was it world tier? Was that what the difficulty thing was? Because I was playing on the hardest one of that. Dude, I know. I lost a fucking motherfucker. I lost a not assassin, rogue. Was it rogue? Is that the class? Blade Dance. Blade Dance? I'm taking so much damage. It's too much. What the fuck is the class? Is it? But yeah, it was the Blade Dance Rogue, whatever it was. I was playing that, and it was really solid, and I was destroying with it.
Not ready yet.
And then I got fucking roasted. Like the game froze up. And I just started running in place, and I'm like, oh fuck, not now, not like this. And then game crashed, I logged back in, and I was dead as hell. I was so pissed, dude. I don't know what I want to say I was like 68. And then I lost it. I had another lag spike around like 30, and I lost it again. And then I lost another hardcore rogue on PlayStation. So it was like, I mean, dude, it was so easy to level to 50, though. You know, so it wasn't really that big of a deal, but I didn't have anyone to carry me. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. It was, well, no, because it still only took, like, I want to say, after the nerf, to the quick leveling, it still only took like 8 hours to max level. Maybe not even that. Oh, I keep forgetting to fucking haunt, bro. I was so mad. But my sorceress had no issues. But then that's another thing too, is like I would get scared, bro. And now my internet back then was so much more inconsistent. There were so many times I straight up I would just the internet would just start spazzing out for no reason because the nodes were shitty, and my ISP refused to accept that that was the case. I have it happen sometimes here. I was saying this earlier, but I'm gonna try to go for the Diablo 2 Platinum. I'm gonna do that offline though, because it requires 99 hardcore. Oh, it requires you to beat hell with every class, but that's not really that bad, and I'm pretty sure somebody could carry you through it if you really needed it. But yeah, 99 hardcore. There's no real carry for that. It's just that's like 5. I would say at the most optimal grinding with the best gear in the game, it's still probably 500-600 hours of grinding between like 91 and 99, which is like roughly the halfway point of XP. But it's not hardcore. Well, it's like, alright. Did you ever play D2? Did you ever get into it? Yeah, true. But I'm gonna, it'd be faster online for sure. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just replayed the campaign on stream. Did an elemental druid. I definitely could do normal. I could do elemental druid for hardcore, I think. Necro. Nice. I love a good AFK class. But doesn't Necro eat shit on Diablo pretty heavily on normal? Like the first, unless you're.
My spies tell
when
me
I
she's
say
the child
on
of the
normal,
witch
I
Adria,
specifically
who is hiding
mean
in the deserts of
no
Chaldeum.
carryover,
Bring
like
this
fresh
news
file.
to the master at once.
Because anything is a joke if you just walk in with stealth. For sure, for sure. But there are still a lot of things about D2 hardcore that could really fuck you up. If you run like a really good build, Nightmare isn't very scary, but Hell is always scary. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. Well, I mean, it's this Necro, summon Necro, unless you're doing like Bone Spear, which Bone Spear actually, I think that's the way to go for normal. Like toward the end of normal, like you can just roast. Like around Hell is when you respec. It's been a long time. I don't know. I played Necro Pally with my ex, and that was so funny, dude. That is like the funniest combination of like on normal. That is like a joke. It's like everything feels like D3. Feels like D3 normal. I gotta say, at first D4 was cooking with the gameplay because she and I also played that co-op, and we started it on hard, and it was actually like we actually had to strategize with stuff. It was really fun for a little while, and then we were like, wait, why are we trying so hard? We don't. This is like we could just. There's no reason. Oh, see, I did Inferno solo, bro. I refuse to play with other people. I did a couple farming runs of Act 3 because Hell was fucking impossible. Act 4, the Inferno was fucking impossible. But I did like, in terms of progression in 3, I did it all solo. Nice. Nice, bro. God, I've been getting so lucky with ledge. Yeah. But a monk CC was crazy, and your DPS is shit as a monk anyway, so. because Wave of Light wasn't that good then. It was actually kind of ass for a long time. It wasn't until I replayed it on Switch, because I remember when I played. So basically, not long. I quit. I want to say.
Need more time.
Maybe a month into the Real Money Auction House patch. Maybe not even that much. It was before the seasons came out, I think. And then I came back when it came out on Switch. And I remember the Wave of Light build was fucking busted. It was like the best build in the game for Monk. And then I was like, what? I remember seeing the season set, and I was like, ooh, that's fucking stupid. That spell sucks. It was so bad. It does no damage. It looks so fucking stupid. And then it's just the best, like the best GR pushing build.
Not ready.
Also finished base, and then when the weakest my friends hopped on. Hell yeah. They like slowly nerfed it, and it needed to be nerfed to some extent.
Fetid, pallid malaise.
I don't know
has
what it was
fallen
like
over
after
the
that,
manor
though.
we now
Needs
call
more
home.
time.
Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering
Albrecht,
from
that's
an
his name. Did I
imbalance of
remember that
humors
earlier? I
brought on by
remember
the
getting
recent
stuck
change
on
of
it.
climate.
Need more time. The way opens before me.
This build is sick, dude. I'm not changing this. This is fun. I like this. I like not having a primary skill. I think that's cool. And I was kind of fucking around. Whoa, wait.
Not ready yet.
I was kind of having me a goof off.
Needs more time.
Oh, my little fat dude. Oh, they're so sick. Look at that shit. Oh, they're so cool. Oh, I love it. Like a little racist, maybe, but you know that's our that's what that we take those. Because like everything about the witch doctor is like a little, probably a little racist. You know. But I was saying this before. Sometimes you gotta let Whitey cook.
Need more time.
I've been colonized, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Needs more time.
Billy Witch Doctor, hell yeah. God, dude, I remember the Aqua Teen Hunger Force days. I don't want to talk about it. That was a dark time. I tried like watching that show not that long ago, like a few years ago. I watched an episode and I was like, oh, why did I find this funny, man?
I am Asilla, once queen to our beloved Leon.
I'm just so glad that you get to go through all of the lore of Diablo 1 in the most fucking mobile game framed way. The Brack, that's fair. Some things you just want to leave in the past, man. I get that, you know. They belong there. What's that fucking cringe quote from Cloud and Advent Children? Stay where you belong, in my memory. And Sephiroth hits him with the, I'll never be a memory.
Freedom.
So sick, dude. That exchange inspired the worst people. I get that. That era of Adult Swim was different. You got the Paris. So do I, man. I hate FF7 fans, and FF7 is one of my favorite games in the series. Oh, it's the contrarian vibe. You gotta be a little contrarian as a treat. Just to have it. Just to give yourself a nasty little snack, you know? A filthy fucking midnight snack. One of those that you eat over the sink. Naked as fuck. walking up to your fridge looking for something and you don't even put it in a plate. You just eat it over the sink. So maybe I'm just speaking for myself. I don't know. I was wondering why I hate shielding. Shielding is like my least favorite thing. I'm just trying to cook and you guys are making it really hard. See if oh, hold on. I gotta. Oh, the reflect. Yeah, but you know what? I think they nerfed reflect pretty heavily from what why? Hold on. What level is this? Level 50. Where did I get that from then? Because that shit dropped, if I'm not mistaken. Man, I saw concept art. I saw concept art for Mephisto in this game, and he looked so sick. He has like a codec entry in Hell, I believe, where it's like it's supposed to be like a throwback from, I think, is it D2 when they're all together? But yeah, I think they nerfed reflect because I saw one of them earlier and I was just like unloading on it and it barely did anything. But again, this is like low level, so it probably doesn't matter. I hate this quest so much without a character who can teleport. Because if you have the monk teleport or the necromancer or wizard teleport. Rain of Toads. Actually, let's see. What's Haunt? Okay, Haunts is too good. I think no. That's pretty neat though. I think I still want to keep that one. Oh yeah, shit, because I unequipped this. Damn. All right, so I think I want this actually.
Release me from this torment.
Oh, you know what? I don't know if this is any better. I think that might actually be worse because it doesn't leave the AoEs on the ground anymore. Oh wait, yeah, it does. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh, bro, getting that legendary so early is wacky and crazy.
Thank the gods. I am free.
Is that all of them? No, 2 more? Fuck off, bro.
My gods! There is someone amongst us. Deal with her harshly. Freedom. After so long, the gods
Bone Maiden. Or Bone Meridian. Hell yeah, bro. Bone Maiden. This is my favorite Cormac McCarthy novel. This is a Necromancer version.
When the Crusaders had learned all they could, Akan sent them
Crusader
out
was the
into
class that they added in Reaper of Souls.
Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me. And repent your crimes.
I'm actually still kind of afraid of stuff because I'm very, very squishy, but holy shit. My goodness gracious. And the fact that it leaves the AoE on the ground is nasty business. I guess things that I don't know if there's really any I don't think enemies really have resistances in this game the way they do it, at least not in the same way that they do in D2, because in D2 you have to have some method for doing damage outside of your main element. But honestly, the move in D2 is running past things that you can't deal with. You just have to accept that about yourself. We're almost done with this act.
I am convinced that some malevolent being is attempting to wrest control of my thoughts away from me.
I think Act 2 would be
Voices direct me to
faster.
horrendous acts. And there are times
I
when I seem unable to
was
control
trying to
my
figure
body.
out.
Lazarus knows. This is certain. He looks at me strangely when he thinks me otherwise disposed.
I don't know, man. It's like you're wasting so much time in this game about T1 stuff. And it's cool in a way because it's still lore of Tristram, but they could have done... If they were going to do Tristram lore, they should have done something that we haven't seen before. They could have talked a little bit about the Dark Rider shit.
The truth burns.
And because this is the era of big nostalgia bait. And shit, doesn't this game have a PS3 version too? Did Reaper of Souls come out on PS? It had to have. Yeah, it had to have because. What do you think? Because Reaper of Souls was 2013 or maybe 14 the latest. Vine tenacity. I wonder if I could import my save to PS3 and just like basically auto pop the plat again. That'd be interesting.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I need to be using Haunt a little bit more. Because that, like, the damage from Haunt and Spirit Barrage, like, just keeps picking on each other, like, really quickly. So sick, dude. I've never fucked with this build before. I did a really, like, summony build before.
Needs more time.
And I'm not being super efficient with the essence drain thing to open up with. I think I just killed it. Oh, did I just kill a treasure goblin?
Need more time.
Oh, maybe he got away. I saw his name, but I think there's a trophy for that.
You think to take my treasure? You shall not leave this room.
I do not think so.
Does something come out? Hell yeah.
Not ready yet.
Man, with the only thing I don't like about this build is that I don't have active buttons for the Gargantuan and the zombie dog. I need an off global cooldown. I'm sure they definitely die faster on higher difficulties. I'm sure that gets retained. That's disgusting. This is filthy, dude. I keep getting these offhands, and I don't think I have a good one hand.
Need more time.
Kill blast. Actually, this is a dagger. A dagger. There we go. Man, if this. Oh man, if it had a spirit barrage buff. Oh, I got it. Man, this boss. This is a stupid boss.
Leah must be back in Tristram, crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
Hell yeah. It's kind of cool in a way.
Fresh meat.
But like at the same time, it's like, it's not scary, man. That was the thing about the original Butcher, is that it was scary as fuck. Now we're just gonna sit here and cast our little spelly spells.
I need mana.
Okay, so maybe actually mana is a concern.
Zombie flesh good.
Did it kill my zombie dog? No, he's chilling. Okay, he's big. Yeah, against bosses, not as good. I feel, but I didn't, because I didn't kill this him as fast as I thought I would.
I do not have
I'm not
enough
killing him
mana.
as fast as I thought I would. Oh, I got hit by that.
I need mana.
I mean, he's my man still got slap. Oh, ledge! Come on with the socket. Oh, you love to see it. Zombie charger is fucked, but you know it's all right. We can put that headpiece on. Or the gem on the headpiece. I also got some gloves. Resource reduction, pretty nasty. I think for what we have going on. This is interesting too. This is like one of the first times in the series where you kill a boss and then there's a couple other guys you got to beat the shit out of first. And man, we just love save Imperial, don't we?
He needs more time.
I am dying.
Take your sword, Angel.
On him?
My sword. I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of giants.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just spam Spirit Barrage at Sun
You have
Circle.
restored my mind, friend. And now I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Calvin.
Belial and his legions will find justice at my...
We must move quickly.
I still think that the skill I have on Spirit, or the rune I have on Spirit Barrage is disgusting. Well, you know what? Let's see what this does. Let's try, but only being able to have 3 out at once kind of sucks. We'll try it out for a little while, see how it works.
Time grows short, my friends. Even now,
How will we find him?
we won't have to. Magda.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle
As you wish. We will see to his shell.
Belial
I have
looks
called
so
for
cool
a
too,
caravan
man.
to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Canaan.
Who are
Belial is the Lord of Lies. He desires power before all other things, and his thousand schemes. His brother, Asmodan, reigns over the other half of hell as the Lord of Sin. I sense his influence in this world, but
Belial may lead us.
they are more rivals than allies in these days.
I like there's so much cool lore with the demons and the primevals and stuff, man. Oh wow, that's a considerable upgrade. Oh yeah, let me socket that Leoric's crown or the headpiece.
Just the thing.
Just the thing. I wonder if I have all the other good gems on my other characters. I didn't want to get too insane with the carryover. There really isn't that much, and my Paragon level isn't amazingly high either. Because I don't even have access to the jeweler in the campaign, so.
My friend, shall we depart to Cal?
Good little cutscene. I don't remember this one that much.
It was all just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heaven strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done
Dude,
so.
the angels look
Brazen-
so
All I am
fucking
guilty
sick,
of,
man.
Imperius is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
And like the angels never really fight too.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Like it still doesn't really make any sense, though, to me.
Thus, I fell willingly.
Okay, here's what it's like.
Because humanity
So
is the only hope.
this is a nation full of, I don't know, Brazilians, okay? And then there's another nation of Chinese, right? And so one Brazilian and one Chinese person decide to copulate and give birth to a half Brazilian, half Chinese baby, aka the Nephilim. And then those proliferate and create, you know, babies that are 25% Brazilian and 25% Chinese and then whatever else, right? And so on and so forth, or whatever. And Tyrael, who is 100% Brazilian, says, dude, Brazil fucking sucks. I think I want to be, I think I want to be Chinese now. And then he just decides to be Chinese by taking off his hood. And to me, that doesn't make any sense. He's literally, he's not just race cosplaying, but he's species cosplaying.
I go now to Chaldeum, the great city of the East. It has fallen before one of the last lords of hell.
Unless all the aliens, all the angels always look like humans, which they kind of don't. That's why they have the hoods, and they're not supposed to have faces. I guess they're anthropomorphic, but that's, to me, that's like where the Nephilim, like the Nephilim and by extension humans have facial features because of demons.
I wish to hear more.
Not much to tell. I lived with my. We heard that when the Skeleton King fell, my grandfather was dying from a sword.
It takes strength to stand.
There's a lot of dialogue in this
Here
game
we
too
are.
that I
Chaldeum, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench on the air.
Our paths lead apart. You search for Belial, and I will seek Magda. Her end will bring rest to Cain's spirit.
There ain't no guards around, are there?
I kind of think that they should have written
New items to show you.
the Asmodon stuff in Act 3 before this, but it makes sense. I don't know. I just think having the desert for Act 2 twice in a row is something. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could enchant this. Let's see if we... Oh, the same roll. I shouldn't be wasting materials on this, but I'm... Alright, one more. Because I'm curious. Man. No Spirit Barrage. I was hoping for Spirit Barrage. But I'll replace it anyway. You don't really keep items that long in this while you're leveling up.
God, where did these refugees come from?
I am not a god.
Oh,
I am
she
a
was
Shira,
the...
commander of the Iron Wolves.
in Act 3 of
We saved
D2.
these refugees from Magda's coven, that even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands.
Then we share a common foe.
She's heading toward Alcarnus, but has blocked the road behind her. However, there is another way. Through the Kasim outpost.
Because, I mean, like, I guess that you needed to chase Magda. Like, that was part of, like, why this happens.
Tyrael and I learned that while the Iron Wolves
I suspect that the Iron Wolves were sent out to die.
as a child,
Be safe and...
Be careful. Alcarnus sounds like Magda's trap.
But I think that, like, having Belial's bullshit linger on longer
We haven't heard anything from the Iron Wolves.
is kind of what makes me wish that this had been Act 3 instead.
Take heed, traveler. Cultists guard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
They may find that difficult. I have come to kill them and their leader.
Then you must not go alone. I shall accompany you.
Her voice sucks.
There are illusions out there. Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will lead you
But
to
I think
death.
Enchantress is usually
I
one of the
appreciate your
better
concern, but these cultists are
of the followers. It doesn't matter too much, though, I don't think. I think she just has, like, the most actual character adding benefits, and she does the most damage.
Why are you two whispering over there?
Yeah, I don't know if this one is as good as the fire one. One sec, fellers. see what we can do. Oh, actually, hold on. Soul Harvest. Oh, fuck. I can't. Shit.
Stay back. They're in the rocks.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna change this to this one again. Yeah, I think this one's a little bit better. Because I could spam it. And it kind of... Yeah, that's better. It might be better when I get this one. But it also... Hold on, let me actually read what this... Damage is increased by a spirit barrage gains a phantasm. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, so it basically... It like mixes Phantasm and Manitou. I don't know if this ends up being better. If those end up being better,
They
but
are very near to us.
I like how
That
this
cannot
works, so
be.
we're gonna stick
The
with
way
it.
is blocked.
You should never have come. Demons were faced on your bones.
I've missed killing these cultists.
I just get so fucked up, man. And I feel like my weapon isn't even particularly great.
How did
What's
you know
up,
about
Tricky?
the ambush? I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are familiar to me. My name is Arena.
Did you see this fucked up
Thank you,
legendary
Arena.
I
But
got?
tell me why you are
I got it. It was the
truly
first
here.
legendary that I
sense you have a
managed to
greater
get. It's a
purpose.
Spirit Barrage one.
Well,
So I went to
I am
adventure
also
mode and put it in the
looking for
cube
someone.
really fast so I could have it
But here, let me clear the way for you.
for the rest of the playthrough. All right, well, do it, sister.
Captain, from
Oh, okay, love to see it.
protect the people. Iron Wolf.
Oh, I keep forgetting to use Haunt first.
The Crusaders swore an oath to dedicate their
See, again,
lives
the
to
yapping,
siege.
and then you got the...
If not for you, the Lacuni would have eaten well this day.
Is the road ahead so filled with danger?
More than Lacuni stalk the road. Cultists cast their spells from 2 desert layers to discover.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be emanating from there.
I love the concept of Belial, though. I like the, you know, the fact that there's a lesser evil, but a great evil still, who is just about being a 4chan troll. Like, that's his entire thing.
There is another illusion here. The cultists try to hide their footsteps.
But also, Belial is like the
Spells and
only
magic easily countered.
primeval that actually like kind of
You can find
fool,
their
or
lairs
not
and
primeval,
halt the
but
rituals.
one of the 7
I will
evils
seek
that
out
actually
any
kind
other
of like
traces of their magic.
fools you to some extent. He be fucking with you. It's pretty obvious, but at least I think it is. But oh, there's a cursed chest. Why not? If I see cursed chests, I'll grab them. I'll just pick them up. Pick them right up there, bud.
I do not have enough mana.
Okay, yeah, the mana is a concern at times. If I spam it too much. But luckily we leveled up, so we got all mana back. Yeah, that's the only, the sustain of this build is not amazingly high. But if I'm... Oh, shit. Damn, I easily could have done that, too. That,
needs more time.
Because I couldn't sit there and spam shit. I wish there was a mana potion. Oh, and then this game also has these massacre bonuses where you have like a couple seconds to between stuff to like pick up. Oh, damn, if I had this frenzied shrine I could have done that, but yeah, because spamming, I just gotta be better with haunt. I could, if I used haunt more, because these stay out for a while, so. But the massacre bonuses could get real nasty. That's pretty much how you level up insanely quickly in this game. You can get up to like, I think it goes up to 4 times. Dude, it was for me for a while too. But it's a lot better on PlayStation for sure. But I don't know, at the same time being able to do rifts like from while you're taking a shit is pretty neat. It's funny because I've kind of
need more time.
I kind of don't care about the Switch portability anymore. I'm just like so pissed at it being so much worse. Dude, all these little fetishes, they're so sick. I love them so much, man.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Yeah, exactly. But like, yeah, like just the lack of power of it just like sucks. But also, I'm single now, so that affects it. Like, laying in bed with my partner or on the couch with my partner and playing Switch hit different though. It definitely hits different. Because I can't play games from the couch. I can't see. I need to be like within about 6 inches to maybe a foot away from any display for me to see it properly. So it's really difficult for me to sit on the couch and play stuff.
Needs more time.
Which sucks.
There should be another.
Because I could just never relax. I always have to like be leaning. But with the Switch, it's nice because I could just put the screen in my face.
More hidden footprints.
Oh yeah, you could technically see where they go, right? Where this goes. You know what? Do I want this? Oh, fuck, I can't even look at the runes. That's what sucks. I just want to look at the runes. Ooh. I mean, that's more damage. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Look,
I'll take a little fucking more damage, you know what I'm saying? Plus, it'll be. It doesn't use any mana, right?
Need more
Yeah, it
time.
doesn't.
Not ready yet.
750 is not that much, but let's see how much it. Well, shit. I like a good desert, don't get me wrong. I do think that brightness is a little too extreme here. Fucking Disney desert.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Disney ass desert. I am so averse to anything Disney, dude. I swear to God. I am the biggest fucking hater. Anything that even sounds remotely Disney-esque, it's over for me. I love Nier Automata's soundtrack. I think it's amazing. Like, it's an all-timer. But I really just wish Weight of the World was instrumental. Yeah, I'm a Disney child. Literally, I was, because I loved Disney as a kid. Like, well, I still like Hercules. Hercules fucks. Sword in the Stone fucks. But I don't like ever really get an urge to watch either. So I don't know. But yeah, like, I hate the song "Weight of the World" from Nier Automata because it sounds like Disney music. It's the best one, man. James Woods' Hades is inspired.
It is with some reluctance that I write on the 7 lords of hell, for they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names seems to poison the air around me. They
I
are
want this one to
divided
play.
into the lesser evil.
Fuck you!
What shall you do when Magda is dead?
See what I'm saying? There's so much fucking yapping. You don't even hear shit. It's like Hope in Lightning Returns, man. You just be yapping. You don't need to yap.
Be the one I was meant to find here.
Hades is sick. And you know he sucks. Cause just like Hades himself, you know James Woods got some sexual assault charges to his name. Ain't no way he doesn't.
Not ready yet.
But then again, all the Greek gods did, so. And
I think it is
goddesses.
time for you to know my true tale. I am not from Chaldean. I learned these spells 1,500 years ago. My sisters and I pledged our service to a man of great power. We called him the Prophet. He trained us and placed us in a magical slumber to awaken in this era. I am to prevent
This
the
is
lords
so
of hell
dumb.
from invading.
They all had
Much
that
of
dog
the
in
magic
them.
of this world has been lost over the millennia. Fight by my
Well,
side.
in
We can
Hades' case,
destroy
he
the
had
lords of hell
a
together.
dog with 3 heads. So, you know, my man, absolutely big
Now
chillin'.
to find the Qasim outpost.
Speaking of dogs in them, we got burning dogs. I see that fucking treasure goblin, buddy.
Needs more time.
I need my little fetishes for him. Pretty high level in Act 2. What are we doing here for the Qasim outpost? Actually, what I should just be doing is just running through and not really stopping for anything unless I see an elite. This is like, yeah, it does work. Okay, so Illusionist is nasty for like any kind of skill that affects death, like corpse explosion or haunt. I don't know if the extra damage is worth it on this thing. I think lasting a little bit longer is maybe ideal.
This is no trick. The road is blocked. I must go through.
Is this 2-hand? No. Why is that so much higher? Oh, because it actually has int. Hell yeah. I guess I could socket it also. I don't have any rubies. Every time I say rubies, I want to say rupees. And every time I say rupees, I want to say rubies. Dude, I'm just like Zelda pilled, man, you know? Wait, where's my big guy? Oh, my big guy wasn't even out, bro. I wasn't even going whole hog. I was going whole dog and no all dog, no hog, bro. This sucks. I don't like managing pets, though. I have to say that's never really been a thing I find very fun. I don't like. There are two kinds of classes in video games and specifically RPGs that are just not for Joey, and it's like archers and pet classes. But I can every once in a while a pet class does speak to me. From beyond the void. What I do like is I can just kind of run through and just pull this shit and then hit that with that, and I don't even have to follow up.
Need more time.
What's everyone's like archetype? Anyone got an archetype for RPGs specifically? I usually like tank shit and big sword.
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the seven.
See, I want to listen to this, but I know if I step up, then someone else is going to yap.
He manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the prime evils. This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the prime evils to our mortal
Yeah,
realm.
like class or gameplay or whatever. Sometimes those two things are intrinsically linked.
Captain of the guard, you are hereby ordered to send a band of your most...
You must open...
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain...
Once again, they got the Caucasoids
Here
voicing
you
us.
are, delivered unto me as a sacrifice, a gift from Lord Belial.
Feeling like collection logs.
There is a sacrifice here, but
I
it
get
is
that.
not I. Your master sent you to this place as bait to take me.
No!
Yeah, I'm definitely warrior coded too.
Your master is the Lord of Lies. You matter
I
not
like
to him.
I like glass cannon stuff a lot too, though.
Sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town.
Fucking Saturday morning cartoon Belial. Actually, this whole game in general has a big Saturday morning cartoon vibe.
Has Magda reached Arcarnus?
Yes, we've heard rumors.
Then you must open this gate. I can hear the spirit's anguish. Arcarnus cannot be found.
I'm curious as to what they'll do with Spiritborn in D4. I hope there's like a massive rebalancing of classes and stuff. Because that skill tree has made me sleep, bro. Sound like Starscream, yeah.
The spirits smile upon you.
Did my big boy die again? No, he's out there. He's out there. If you've ever played Inferno D3, these wasps are gonna give you PTSD. Dude, like straight up, like one little projectile, the wasp without poison resistance is like was an instant death. The game became a shmup. Any enemy that can just burrow without like a telegraph or anything like that sucks. Things that go invulnerable, hate it. Unless there's like some kind of timing involved, like you gotta parry it, or if you've got a stun and you can stun. I guess you can do that in this game, but like, I don't know. It's not worth it.
The Valrus manuscript lists Asmodan as the best battlefield commander of all demons, having defeated the angels many times in the eternal conflict across Pandemonium.
There's my fetishes, yeah, dude. Once they get on someone's ass, it's over.
If sin ever assaults our realm, we truly have much to fear.
Yeah, we're already in the, like, everything getting up to almost 1 million damage. I find that really quite silly, fella.
Help us! You can't leave us here!
Do not fear. I will free you.
I can't believe it's over.
Head south to Caldeum.
Just get, like, they're gonna die in that desert, bro. There are so many evil things in it. Nothing about anywhere in a land called Sanctuary is safe.
Oh, thank you. What purpose were these people in prison?
These little snakies. Little snake guys.
Needs more time.
Think about, like, what kind of, where I'd live. I had to live inside of like an RPG world, and nothing in any Blizzard game would ever be good. Alright, let's see how fast we could fuck her up.
I will send your spirit to the unformed land. There your victims eagerly await your arrival.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
Like this character, like, just make her a like, she just looks so fucking stupid. Could have been cool as hell, brother, and this is... Maybe I'm not killing her as fast as I thought I would. That's
need more mana.
Whoa, shit! Pop that potion. Okay, now my fetish is getting fucked. It's a big L. It's like an Overwatch ass design.
Let your spirit be at ease, Pain. The Coven
Will that still hit me?
these lands no more.
Ledge? Ledge? What we got? What we got? Is this another Blizzard signet? No, Nagel ring. Well, actually, you know what? I fuck with this because another companion. Oh, and it has a socket too. Wait, was that... Hold on, was that the right one? I forgot. Yeah, okay, we're good.
I am returning to town.
The boss fight in this chapter is my favorite, though, in the
As
game.
the life drained from Magda's broken form, she swore that her master, the demon lord Belial, would rule our world. I will not let this come to pass.
Okay, cool. Very helpful.
Before she breathed her last, Magda said that the Imperial Guard had captured Leah. The Guard's human form is a veil. They are serpent demons who worship and serve.
Then they must be holding the Emperor.
That's kind of like a fucking massively overpowered skill to have.
And her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
A Shira of the Iron Wolves can help us to reach the Emperor. I will ask for her.
Because if there are demons who can do that, what has ever stopped them from infiltrating literally every aspect of fucking human society, bro? That's two-hander. 2038 versus... Okay, yeah, that's better. Although I think the game is a little funky with how it reads DPS values. The sound it makes when I use that is so goofy.
Captain Ravan, the conditions out here
Right.
are deplorable. Something must
I mean, there's a plot hole in the first 2 seconds of Diablo 1. But that gets the...
The Emperor and
It's a
my friend are in
1996
great
PC
danger.
game.
I must gain entry into the palace.
I heard what you did at Kasim Outpost in Alcarnus. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. Captain Ravan,
And my
this
axe.
woman has vital information regarding the massacre in the borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well. But I don't
Has there
think
ever
you'll
been
find
like a Lord of the Rings
Let them
porn
pass.
parody that has that exchange? But someone says, and my ass. I don't know. That's what
Let's
I'm thinking
go.
of.
I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Alcarnus.
No, that is not truth. Alcarnus fell by the hand of Magda, servant of Belial.
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in!
Because all your bros are
I
are
detest
snakes.
violence. Guards, I leave this matter in your hands.
Brother, you don't even know your shit's corrupted, man. I guess the damage is a little
We must
noticeable.
warn them before more guards arrive.
Get out of here. I will cover
I don't
your
like how
fate.
this is reused
Thank
a
you.
couple times,
now
though.
we need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there.
There's a trophy for breaking a bunch of things that we're getting a spree of breaking a certain number of items.
These demons are blocking our way. We must destroy their summoning construct.
Man, my ears have been hurting, and I'm wondering if it's from headphones or a sinus infection or some combination of both. Wearing fucking over-the-ear headphones
There has
for
to be a way into the sewers from
like
here.
40 plus hours a week kind of sucks.
This leads to the sewers.
Am I just bitching?
I
think I
found
might
my
be.
mother Adria. She's alive.
but the Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
Do not worry.
Is there a single RPG without a sewer?
Somehow I knew my mother was alive. Always knew it.
We did not
No,
know
it's not the
you.
ear tip. It's like in the very
Things are not
middle
as they
ear.
seem at times.
But it doesn't. It feels like a bruise more than anything else. Specifically my left ear. But I don't have any like drainage or anything like that. I've never had an ear infection though, so I don't know what that necessarily feels like. But I get chronic sinus infections, or I used to before surgery. I still get them once in a while, but they're not as bad.
Adria should be up here.
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone. We know of the 3 that the Horadrim used to trap the primevals.
Evil.
What is the purpose of this one?
Your master
I do have.
has good reason to fear it.
I do have some. I have pretty good earbuds. They're like the only earbuds that kind of fit in my ear. I have a problem with that too, of course. Like no earbuds
Leah,
actually fit.
My daughter.
But these are
You
modular.
know who I am?
My darling, I've watched
The,
over you all your life, but I never dared get close
Galaxy
because of the
earbuds.
danger that always shadows me.
They're fucking
We
great
are
too. They have
still
really
in
good
danger.
sound quality.
Let us go from this place.
But I think it's the same. It would probably be the same thing for me. I don't know. After a while, it might.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you
Is
safe.
she gonna say the line
He's gone.
that she
now.
senses a
Then it's
soul in
fate
search of
that
answers?
We have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Herodric texts, only 2 evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Asmodan has yet to reveal himself.
Our true enemy has yet to reveal himself. I specifically think of Silvio from Sopranos' impression of The Godfather 3.
The guards were asking you about this Black Soul Stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it
I
didn't
just
seem
don't
important.
understand why it has to be a
No, but
black
it
soul
is.
stone. If it
It
was
is
a
the
white
key
soul
to
stone, people
evil
would be
forever.
really
It was
upset
created
about
by
it.
the mage Zoltan Kuhl to trap demonic
Oh,
souls.
hey, Gordon, thank you for the sub,
He
brother.
was a renegade Herodrim,
Much
dismembered by his
appreciated.
brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dulgar Oasis.
We
Thank
must
you, dude.
retrieve it. Because
How
if
you
we are
doing?
to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial
How's your
and
morning?
Asmodan,
Oh, actually,
Zoltan Kuhl must
it's
live again.
2:15. Wow. I started. When did I start? At 10?
Murderer.
Wait. Oh, I thought we got a crash.
We rescued Leah's mother, the witch Adria. She spoke of a black soul stone, an artifact that could be used to banish all evil from this world. I will
Actually, now it's
find
kind of in my right ear,
and
too.
bring it back to her.
Just gotta have a big meeting with the VP, but I can. Hey, how'd the meeting go? This is 3. Yeah, this is 3. You played on PlayStation or PC? Did you say the thing, Adria? I forgot.
Was it difficult?
What? No. In any case, Leah will meet her full.
How well
For a time, during the darkening of Tristram, we spent many nights in
Had you seen his-
only from afar.
Do you think that Adria and Kane like ever
How did the
got a little
trying- I
sloppy? You know? Not like romantically, but they were there and they were both like kind of horny and like, okay, yeah. on Switch, and it's funny because I played it a lot on Switch. I was talking to Tricky said that he did too. I think that's how I got back into the game. Funny enough, what was I doing? None of this. I have so many little guys, man. It's got a bunch of little guys.
It's disgusting. I've seen that woman going in and out of the sewers.
You never can tell with those types.
Oh, the business trip got you. I think solo is probably fine, but I play with my partner. Oh, like online? Online you played? Because, ooh, that's actually like kind of schnasty. Fuck yeah, let's buy that. Yeah, I would never play a Switch game online like that. Ooh.
Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Emperor Hakan?
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The gods would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the Oasis. I can open this gate for you.
This voice actor's so bad. Like, I know it's trying to play a kid, but it's like a little too much. Stupid. Necromancer can have more. Jesus fuck, dude. We're not even like GR pushing, man. Like we're just rolling on through. Oh no, this is Witch Doctor. I thought you meant like just the I took the question literally, sorry. How was Necro in 4? I didn't... That's the... Oh, actually, no, I did. I leveled all the classes, but I don't really remember playing Necro. Because it really only took a couple hours to hit max level in 4, so...
Diablo was the youngest of the prime evils, but I found him the most dangerous, for his power over terror left him incapable of feeling fear. Though he had easily possessed and corrupted many humans, Diablo's essence was finally trapped in a soul stone.
Everyone does
the unfathomable abyss 20 years ago.
It's a defining Necro trait, I feel.
I don't like the look of that.
I need more time.
But it's also the funnest, so I don't know. But Necro was really bad in Diablo 4 when it first came out. Actually, now I'm remembering. Yeah, Necro was really bad. Especially at meta, Necro was pretty nasty. Like, they just like couldn't do a whole lot. They didn't have a lot of damage. They were super gear dependent. And a friend I was playing with, oh, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that's rough. It's hard for me to think about like Pokemon Gen 4 for that reason. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, I think about like the memories I have playing it, and that's hard to think about. But like the games themselves, I feel like I've divorced them from them. Hold on, is phlebotomize better than what I'm using? No. That's... Oh, was it? Oh, man, I was following... If it's the person I'm thinking, I was following her, too. Dude, it's fucking sudden. Oh, man. That's tough. Forgotten Ruins. I always like feel like such a piece of shit because I spent so much of my life. I don't know, like this sounds cheesy, but like not really living to my fullest. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to do this quest. Whatever. I'm stuck in it now. And I don't know. Feels like wasteful.
The Imperial Guards left me here to die.
But at the same time,
saved me. Thank you.
You know, this I've also lived in a world where I can order Taco Bell, and then it gets to me and it's cold, and that sucks. Like that's probably like worse than like dying. You know. That's a good way of putting it. I feel like my journey has been a fetch quest with the shittiest rewards. And bad scaling. But it could be worse. It could be an escort quest. I don't have the filial piety that a lot of my extended family has, so if I did, it could have been an escort quest.
You feel that? A cool breeze in the center of the desert.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that'd be. I played FF7 Rebirth already, Gordon. I don't need to do that again. What? What'd you give me, fella? Did you give me something there? I'll take any petty opportunity I can to shit on Rebirth. A game that I legitimately enjoy.
I sense a trap. The hunters did not expect to be hunted.
It just like kind of needs to be made fun of. It's like a normie friend of yours who kind of sucks and doesn't really learn from his mistakes. But you know, he at heart he's a good dude, and like he's pretty funny at times. Just like something is sort of corrupted him. Not like 4chan corrupt, you know, not like oh, I'm watching Alex Jones, I'm like politically unsound kind of corrupt, but just I don't know, sterilized more so. Let's.
You will not enter the aqueduct.
Thrass.
Belial demands your
Love Warcraft 3 mobs in my Diablo game. Wait, am I going the right way? I don't think so.
This cannot be opened yet.
Anyway, hop on the FF6 remake, coming 2037, part 1 of 7. I was so annoyed by was it Kitase made those statements about FF6
Needs more time.
remake, like, oh, we could do an FF6 remake, but you know it'll be like 3 times as much work as 7 or whatever. It's like
something inside.
It doesn't. First of all, you don't have to remake the video game. Secondly, it does not have to be. Third, please don't remake that video game.
The spirits smile upon me.
I really think Final Fantasy needs some new blood. You know what? It needs me. Not only, I've mentioned this before, but like I'm telling you guys this in confidence here now. But like, yeah, so like I'm gonna be writing and directing the new Ys game and the new Final Fantasy. But I'm not calling it Final Fantasy 17. It's gonna be Final Fantasy 17, but we can't name it Final Fantasy 17 because of what happened with Dr. Disrespect. So we're actually just gonna go straight to Final Fantasy 18. So that I think that's fair. I don't want any allegations, you know what I'm saying? I'll never understand that shit, because like what possible relation do you have with a 17-year-old? Like, what the fuck are you going to talk about in a meaningful way with a 17-year-old that's not, like, riddled with some kind of, like, insanely skewed power dynamic?
Each and every
It's
Crusader
insane.
was a warrior of rare strength.
And I'm
They
not
had
even an
mastered the power of
older
light,
women
of
kind of
weapon,
guy
shield,
either.
and of
Just
self.
want to fuck people my
Each
age,
was
man.
willing
It's
to
not that
live as a
complicated.
crusader and to die as one.
It's not, like,
200
it's
years
pretty
ago,
cool. Like,
they
they're your
took their
age, you
apprentices
know? It's
and
not
set
that
out
hard.
into the eastern swamplands. They were never heard from again.
Or maybe the fact that it's not that. You know what? We're done with this. Yeah, true. So I've been making a lot of these Doctor Disrespect jokes. They're very low-hanging fruit, but sometimes those taste the sweetest. Why am I wasting so much time killing stuff, dude? I have such bad.
More time.
I have such terrible ability to focus.
These enemies defy all reason.
Oh, reason! That's how you knew you were in for some shit. When Cormac yells that stuff on Inferno, on Release Inferno, you're like, oh fuck, here come fire chains, teleporter, vortex, frozen, where you just like can't move. Oh, fire chains was fucking cursed, dude. That was so bad. That was such a terrible fucking combination for Monk. Oh my god, was it bad. That was like one of the worst ones. I mean, at least with Monk you had Serenity, though, so you had 3 seconds of invincibility. I think it went up to 5 with the
The spirits aid me.
No, I didn't mean it. Oh, whatever. I gotta find the song I made about the elite affixes. It was pretty catchy too. It stuck in my head for a while. It's like I just recorded a shitty demo on acoustic and put fucking FL Studio easy drums to it with some fucking super poppy synth. It's not about sucking and fucking my ass. I think the chorus was just Jailer Desecrator. Those are 2 affixes, but that's all that needed to happen. Sucking and fucking my ass, that was like a later development for me. That's like when I became... Was that just 2 books in a row, bro?
They mean to go to the west. But who are these tall, blonde warriors? They look nothing like the Crusaders who set out from Travincal 200 years ago. And those
Yeah, they got genetic drifted, bro.
The renegade must be stopped. He seeks to duplicate the power of the storms.
Maybe we could turn this shit up a little
He's
bit.
obsessed with the powers of heaven.
Do a
and
little
earth.
torment.
Drawing their attention will only bring doom to us.
See how that goes for us. The Tangle. Me every time I get out of the shower and brush my hair. Gordon, dude, you don't understand the pain, brother. 'Cause your hair is straight and like naturally like not dry. The pain of tangle with curly hair, life is pain.
Need more time.
I don't know how my cousins do it, dude. Because their hair is, well, actually no, my hair is like slightly curlier. Yeah, it's do you put leave-in conditioner in it, Streaky? Fucking jealous, dude. Jealous of you. My hair will straight up tangle no matter what. It used to be insanely bad before I was using leave-in conditioner. Now it's just like bad. For a bit, yes. How long? Well, you should just leave it in. Don't wash it out.
In 1 week's time, into the desert.
Ah!
to search for Kul's hidden art.
Wow, that fucking lit me
None
up,
of us
dude.
have any idea.
Jesus Christ, and all my fetishes
How
are
far
gone.
has Kul's madness
Now I'm vanilla
How
again.
much power has he accumulated?
You know, that was
in
my
his
fault. I
mad
didn't expect the damage to like increase exponentially like that. No, I had one earlier, dude. It gets dry and crusty. Wait, okay, just for convenience, just so we're understanding each other. When I say leave-in conditioner, I mean like like a product, not conditioner that you use after a shampoo to wash your hair. Like specifically designed leave-in conditioner. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, your hair should not be getting crusted. At the most... Yeah, bro, you just fucking... Do I have to do a hair stream again?
Not ready yet.
Okay, you should. How long is your hair? Dude, I wish I had eyes, because I would honestly consider being a hairstyle. I think I'd be good at it. I can't see things very well, so it makes it a little hard. Down to the top, mid. Oh, fuck, it's that long. Damn. Motherfucker, you have long ass hair and you're not using leave-in conditioner?
Overwhelm the enemy and seize her companions. There is a witch among them, and
I did not know your hair was that long. I think your photo on is it
to me
Twitter?
along with the Black Soul Stone. They will be searching for the head of Zoltun Kuhl.
Oh, even your photo on here, it doesn't look that long.
Some old sorcery lingers on the skull, and it
Oh,
must
brother,
be
I can fix
mine.
you. Well, the thing is that what carries the villain voice acting are the effects. What did I miss? Oh, I gotta talk to Adria. I'm a dumbass. Cause it doesn't look like it. My hair goes like, look at this shit. This shit goes down past my titty. I don't know if you guys can see. And even then, like when it's wet, it almost goes down to my, like it's like an inch above my belly button.
Today, please look. You won't be disappointed.
So curly hair just decides that it wants to tangle.
It is time, Leah.
It's just like, no, bro, fucking no. We gotta stay up here. We gotta stay up here.
I live again.
Again, I think this is a Army of Darkness reference.
We need you to activate the black.
This plot is so stupid. This is so fucking dumb.
I know your
But Zoltan's voice is sick.
stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Fate is whimsical.
Hold on, I'll get back on the hair train just a second.
I will give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange, I must be made whole.
He won't
once
betray you, dude.
again.
It's fine.
You were treacherous before. How do I?
You don't. So
everything.
So be it.
I'm going to go with
So like,
you.
I think that
We
this
should
is
bring Cole's head
fine
with us.
for.
Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your
Damn,
bag.
this could have been cool if it wasn't just like a guy, a disembodied guy talking to you in ghost form. Like, it should have just been like trying to find his body parts, and then you fucking find his body parts, and then you put them together, and he's like a grotesque fucking freak.
What you truly are.
Instead of like
I do not
a Saturday morning cartoon villain who follows you everywhere and opens a stupid door for you.
Gate for you.
But yeah, so if your hair is that long, and that's happening, that usually means that your hair is dry. That if your hair is deciding that it wants to knot up. It's your hair is dry.
Emperor
So what you want to do,
No time for
get some
pleasantries.
leave-in
I
conditioner,
think I may have uncovered
and just
Belial's assumed identity.
right after
I'm
you
very
get out of the
close.
shower,
But here's what you need
my
to know.
suggestion
To find Cool's blood,
is
you need
to,
to get through the aqueducts.
because if your hair
There are
is
two
probably,
levers
is
that
your hair
control the
curly?
entrance beneath the waterfall.
If your hair is straighter, you don't want to really brush it too hard when it's wet. Because you can actually brush your hair when it's dry and it won't
The
fuck it up.
spirits
It's
are
straight, but it gets
unsettled in this
ringlets.
place.
Okay.
They
Okay.
warn of coming.
You have curly hair. Your hair is not straight. You're not taking proper care of your hair, so your
So
hair
long as he lives,
is
all of Chaldeans
is straighter than it should be. It's kind of like how everybody's voice is deeper than it actually is, but we train ourselves to talk so nasally and higher pitch.
Yes.
No, you shouldn't do that.
The more I realize that even
You could
I
run.
take his wisdom.
Okay, what helps me sometimes, if I'm putting product in my hair, is you can get like a wide tooth comb and use that very briefly in the shower. Like if you're doing like a pre-wash rinse, like a pre-shampoo mask or something, or if you have particularly troublesome knots, and you can use conditioner. But I would just say, as a rule, don't do that. But if your hair is curly, which it obviously is if you have ringlets, then you should be brushing your hair after you get out of the shower. Yeah, you're definitely not working right now. I'm welcome to the hair stream, Hanson. Welcome. I'm glad that you had some time to, even if it's for a minute, to get away. So, okay. Here's what you do. Ah! I'm not paying attention because I'm trying to. So, all right. So here's what you do. But first off, my guess, what you're doing, you are washing your hair and rubbing shampoo across your whole head and your hair. And you shouldn't be doing that. When you shampoo your hair, only up here on your scalp, you just basically use it to, you basically use shampoo to massage your scalp. Because what'll happen is, this is important. Hold on, I need to use the big camera for this. So what'll happen is, when you massage your scalp with shampoo, your shampoo will get, some of it will go down to your hair itself, right? So it's not like you're not washing your hair. It just that's how you're supposed to, how you're supposed to do that. So that's number one. Number two, everything I know is, no, it's okay, bro. You just have a Y chromosome. It's all right. You were socialized male and raised male, and we were not taught these things. See, for me personally, when they took my foreskin, I had to develop these kind of things, you know? Like, that's why I don't, like, I feel like a little metro at times because of that, I think, is what happened. I was socialized different because of the removal of the foreskin. Okay, anyway, so...
more time.
Sorry. Anyway, secondly, when you use conditioner, it's the opposite. You usually want to only condition your ends. Roughly. Rather, you don't want to rub conditioner. Here's the thing I say. Don't rub conditioner into your scalp. When they that's already the name of my autobiography, so I really wish you wouldn't steal it. I mean, you can steal it, but it has to be a referential name. Like, I have to get paid some kind of royalty. And what if you have a dry scalp? You have a dry scalp because you're not washing and conditioning your hair properly. Unless you have psoriasis or eczema, the reason why you have a dry scalp. Gordon, how many males have I told this to on the stream, brother? Gordon knows. Gordon. I think that Gordon is my soulmate. because I think that like Gordon is one of the few dudes I've met who I'm like, I could live with him and not want to kill him. Psoriasis, bro. Oh, what's up, you fucking psoriasis pussy? You psoriasis bigot. Yeah, but when I say condition ends, it kind of depends. You just don't want to rub conditioner. How about this? You don't rub conditioner into your scalp, because you can put your hair you can basically, like you're doing a ponytail, you can do that with conditioner. That's kind of what you want to do.
Death is swift down here.
My hair has been really fucking dry the last week. It's been really, really bad. I need to switch up something that I'm doing, so like right now I do as I say, not as I do. But my hair is just naturally incredibly fucking dry, so that's a shame for me. But okay, so that's yeah. If you're using Head and Shoulders, stop right now. Again, if you have psoriasis, you know it's different. What's making your fucking hair, or what's making your scalp dry, is your Head and Shoulders. It's like cleaning your face with alcohol, right? You're basically drying it out so much. Is it like gonna open your pores? Sure, right? But like it's not like it's making your skin drier, and then your skin is producing excess sebum, so it's not gonna fix your acne. I was told if I had seborrhea at the time of diagnosis I had. Well, those are two very different things. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. All right. I love doctors, dude. They're so smart. Or maybe that sounds like a dermatologist problem. You could, don't get me wrong, you could just have a dry scalp. But I'm telling you right now, like if you're using Head and Shoulders, I wouldn't. What I tell everybody, and I swear to God, nobody has ever gotten back, nobody who's ever actually followed my advice on this has ever gotten back to me and said anything other than this is helpful. Pantene. Okay, that's not a very good shampoo. Alright, here's what you gotta do. And again, as soon as you said you have ringlets at the end of your hair, but the rest of your hair is straight, I knew you were fucking up. You have high maintenance hair, brother. You have to accept that about yourself. It sucks, you know, but we make these decisions in our lives. Okay, so my suggestion to you, well, first of all, how often are you washing your hair? Washing and conditioning. You should always be conditioning your hair every time you wash it. Cody could have some sense of mind. See, I'm jealous of Cody because Cody looks good bald. You know, I could never look good bald. I just don't have the head. Okay, that's a little frequent, but not terrible. Dude, I shed so much. I've been shedding so much. This happens every time summer and winter roll around. I start shedding. And I also have so much hair now that it's like that's part of it too. You could rock a wig, yeah, you could. Dude, normalize that too. Fucking Christ. I don't know why that's not like more of a thing for dudes. You gifted him a sub because you felt bad. Sorry, Tricky, I'm not putting you on blast. I just want you to have the best hair experience you can. I want to make that clear. Also, thank you for the sub, Cody. I love you. Now you don't get ads anymore. That's crazy. Actually, fuck that. No, everyone on this channel deserves to watch ads. Okay, so here let me get back to my suggestion. Here's what I suggest for you. And again, I've never told somebody to do this. I've never had them follow I've never not had them follow my advice and come back to me and say, hey, that actually worked. use a light rinse shampoo. You can get Mop Top fairly cheap off Amazon. It'll be a little bit more expensive than Pantene for sure, but it won't be. It's not gonna break the bank either. Ooh, Mega Man Legends for me is pretty soon too. 2 boys playing Mega Man Legends at the same time. Use a light wash shampoo. Get a good conditioner. Follow the proper method. Do it every 3 days.
You will do better.
You shall see.
Every 3 days, unless you're fucking like super greasy, you had a super intensive workout, you know, you're going hard, then, it's a little different.
I can't believe he stuck me in a
barrel. Oh, dude, Pants, I don't know if you're watching, but we got some,
comfortable in here.
Some of our boy here. If you recognize our man, our fella. Did I just... James Wong.
Dark in here.
He's in everything. Well, this was 12 years ago.
Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monsters? No, say yes if you are. Or you could clap.
He just keeps talking too. It's awesome. Or James Hall. Why do I always say Wong? Because I think there's another actor named James Wong, and I just get those confused. Also, I'm extremely racist. I think that's really what it is. Hold on, he'll talk more in just a second. I think there's an achievement or something for listening to him. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So light wash, every 3 days, condition properly, and try leave-in conditioner. It might make your hair a little greasy, but what's gonna happen is the first 2 weeks you do this, it's gonna be awful. Your hair is probably gonna be the driest it's ever been for like a solid week, maybe 2 or 3 washes. Because your skin has to adjust.
Thank you for releasing me. It was getting a little boring in there. I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools.
No, it literally means like a not very strong wash. So you can get here. Hold on. This is what I always suggest to people because it's good for like all hair types. It's not an amazing shampoo, but hold on. Still got the parabens, Jesus fucking Christ, that link. I'm so sorry. Did that work though? Sorry for the Amazon link. It just... Yeah. So, let me catch up. Is that my man from that's your man from Big Trouble in Little China. And also every movie ever.
Oh, how rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
So you should also notice, Pants, that this is a very different tone from the other games.
I often wondered about that.
My feeling. Honestly though, bro, because I used Mop Top for a while, and I still use it sometimes if Pros starts getting too expensive. But my suggestion, if you do have long hair, you could try Pros.
Like jewels? I like jewels.
But they're a little expensive for what they are.
Jewels.
They try to push a bunch of bullshit on you too, which you can easily deny, but
I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
Old one, this is
Old
no
one.
place for you. Are you not afraid to die?
Why should I fear something I've never done? It could be interesting.
But honestly, there are a few things I would take affiliate for. If there was a product that I liked, I would do it. Or a game that I liked. I do think it kind of ruins your ability to talk about some things about it objectively.
Architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find its like. Except for this part. I've seen this somewhere else before.
He's just a goofy guy in by Indiana Jones Diablo, you know? That's what this Diablo is, Indiana Jones. I think people should get their bag, but only yes. Like Cody, for example. Like you don't understand how much money Falcom is paying him to do a video on Xanadu next.
He must still be around here.
And he's not even decided if he wants to do, you know, like that's what's really fucked up.
No, we're not lost, are we?
I recently met a returning crusader.
So I don't know if he has integrity or if he's just a piece of shit.
Each crusader took an apprentice. When a crusader fell, his apprentice
shit.
his armor, his place in the order, and even
man,
his very
Falcon
name.
though, like
When
I don't know if I would.
of crusaders fell,
I got so many
their
sus
own
things about
apprentices
them.
took up their
Whoa,
identity.
that's a huge upgrade, brother. Let me tell you, brother. That's giant. Honestly, I like the name The Tangle, so I'm gonna use that. I have no other reason other than that. Fire bats.
It was actually quite an interesting experience to be locked up in a barrel. I had
But seriously, James Hong and everything, bro. Everything from the 80s and 90s, if it had anything...
Need more time.
Anything remotely Asian, it didn't matter which flavor, the man was there. he will show up no matter what.
It might be cursed. Dear, I did warn him. The crucible should be safe now. Pick it up. Pick it up. Poor man. If I had known the crucible was cursed,
should be the new
I never
Deckard
would
Cain.
have brought him along. If you come see me in Chaldeum, I can show you how the crucible can combine jewel fragments. Well, you know, I've been searching for a certain jewel for a long, long time. I'm in no rush. May I come with you on your
That would be useful.
Oh, the way out is just a little farther. I am starving. Do you think we'll find any good food?
Yeah, rats and
I
roaches.
do not think you will find anything that will make a satisfactory meal.
Such pessimism from one so young.
He's just yapping, man.
You go on ahead. I'm going back.
Everyone's fucking yapping in this game. I swear to God, you can't stop them.
You and I are the same. But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet. Yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
Is that Steve Bloom?
I feel no such temptation, Zoltan Kul. Look where your desires have gotten you.
There's
POS
no need to be
POS
sly.
father.
Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve.
I think it might be, yeah. Oh, wait, I just be taking damage.
My archives lie beneath this desert. Perhaps even beneath the sands we now tread upon.
I think it might be,
Could not destroy
even though it hasn't even been that long, I think it might be coffee time. Oh, yeah, Steve Bloom is? Damn, Mephisto and Zoltan Cool? I'm pretty good about telling voice actors, man. I'm usually pretty on point with it.
He needs more time.
There's a chance I may have known that before, but until like 2016, I never really paid attention to voice actors. I don't know what it is. I'm always able to tell somebody a voice from something. Oh, that's like the NPC in Ace Ventura 2. I talk some on the plane. It's my SMA. We talked about SMA, right? On this channel. I think so. I know Ziad and I did. If Ziad could talk, Ziad is way more PC than I am, I think. And if he can mention SMA, then I can mention SMA. That's my barometer. Oh yeah, we have to go to 2 of these. Dude, I am getting clocked. So SMA, so it's like, it's straight male autism. And basically, it's hard to talk about this without sounding evil. But it's like, when you're in your own bag, like a good, if you show up to somebody's house, if you're at somebody's house and then you're watching a movie and then you start like flipping through their video settings to make sure that their TV is calibrated properly, that's some SMA. The famous example is you're eating a sausage and you're looking at a Wikipedia entry about sausage, and then you're watching a documentary on sausage casing. That kind of shit.
It's hard to believe.
You're able to tell like a voice actor from one line from a fucking anything, but you can't be reminded to clean your ass. That kind of shit. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Motherfucker. My friend in FF14 had the most cursed hotbar I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. I was baffled by it. This dude on his cross hotbar, which I don't know if you played FF14, but even if you haven't, this is gonna make you upset. But he put cycle target left on his fucking secondary bar. Not secondary, I don't know what it's called, but it's like not the one you have to press or hold R2 or L2 to modify. So the left-hand side on his, I think, what do you call it? I think on the D-pad. I don't know. Either way, he didn't have to use a modifier to get to it. It was just that accessible. Oh, is the game too loud? Thank you for letting me know. Hold on. I did not know it was that loud. However, speaking of which, one thing I did not do, we have to do a little bit of this. Oh, what's up, Nem? Thank you for the hydrate. No, I did mix it. So that's another SMA thing. Always turning down the effects. But I turned the game audio down to on the. Oops! Now I just turned it up. All right, that should be a little better. All right, there we go. Is that better? However, this is a game that might still be too loud. It's funny because I always do test recordings too, but sometimes you don't know how loud the gets. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. Because sometimes that should just be happening, and I don't monitor. I obviously on the monitor or the mixer itself, you can generally get an idea of when something is louder, but sometimes you just don't. Like right now on my mixer, this shit is, let's just say 100 is the loudest it gets. The game audio is around like a 30%, and my voice is around like a 70 or 80%. And I think that was a lie. How is your night going, Nem? How you doing? You always show up so late and I feel bad. Am I the last person that you see before you go to sleep? How romantic is that? That's pretty.
I am returning to town.
Dead? Why? Long day? Or short day and easy sleep? Not always. Ooh. Or traumatizing. Traumatizing. Well, let's talk about our trauma. Unless you don't want. I just like talking about trauma live on twitch.tv/Cerulean Skies Live. My man using a super outdated shield.
A good choice.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
What was I gonna do? You know what, man? I want fucking Taco Bell. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even like Taco Bell. I stopped taking sleeping meds and drinking coffee. Okay, so why do you live? You know, like, what do you... What sleeping meds were you taking? The German about to be like melatonin. Like, my body. Yeah, it's hard to regulate that though, for real. I tried not to drink coffee every day. I try not to make it. I mean, obviously, I'm addicted to caffeine, especially with the gamer lifestyle. You know? That's not sleeping meds! I swear to God. Germans are fucked up. Melatonin is a sleep aid. It's not a sleeping... You know, it's not like a... Oh! I knew that was going to happen. That dude just... Ooh, shit. I did not mean to do that, actually. Oh, no. Oh, I was so far away. I did not... I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I hate everything.
Need more time.
Dude, melatonin makes me say racist stuff. I swear to God, melatonin has no effect on me. It just makes me racist. My sleeping aid. Okay. But to be fair, not taking melatonin probably not going to do a whole lot for you. In fact,
not ready yet.
You're half German. It's probably good for you because of the lack of melanin. You know? Ambien. No, it wasn't Ambien, bro. I don't think I've ever really taken Ambien.
Need more time.
Not regularly. I don't fuck with... I kind of don't want to fuck with sleeping pills, to be honest. I would take something to help me sleep, but I don't... I think I would get addicted to it. I'm already bad enough with NyQuil. Anyway, sorry to go off track here, Nem. I'm sorry that your body is yelling at you. You can yell at me if that makes you feel any better. I'll feel like shit about it. Like, I don't have a humiliation kink, you know? I'm definitely not a sub, but at the same time, you know, I'm a pragmatic sub.
Do they still seek the redemption of their faith? How will
that's
they
all I need.
react
K.
to
Oh,
the
that's.
destruction of the city that birthed their crusade?
Oh, that kind of just makes me feel like shit. It doesn't make me feel like like I'm helping you, unless maybe we got some antisocial tendencies in that mental map of your brain. There was a thing for a bit when a celebrity would say something racist, they would blame it on Ambien. Maybe people just say something racist because they're racist. I think that's kind of why that happens. I know it's a joke or whatever, but yeah. Tell me if I'm K-ing it. You know what? 1K is too much. K-ing. K-wording. I wish somebody would K-word me. That would be awesome. Well, no, because then you'd go to jail. I don't want... anyone to go to jail unless you really suck. I'll tell you what though, if I can die, if my death would prevent Donald Trump from being the president, I'd do it. This looks so bad out of context. You came back to a really good line then, I think. At least we have that.
And Dariel was the only female.
The way he says female, like a fucking Ferengi, bro. Female.
Years, but eventually she lost faith in their plots. 2 decades ago.
I'll tell you what though, I am high-key racist with a lot of fantasy races. Fuck out of here with some elves, bro. Get the fuck out. Dwarves, okay? Oh, I like beer. Because I'll tell you why I hate them. Because all fantasy races are like a real racial stereotype that gets sublimated. Okay, but I also hate like cat boys and cat girls and like weird anthropomorphized animal things. But that's for a different reason. You passed a practical exam and got a good grade. Hell yeah. I mean, I would expect nothing less than from you. Nem here did not expect. Well, you should have. Damn, you got the Asian parentage just absolutely ingratiated in you. So when my professor called me and told me, like, so I don't only play human, but like in FF14, I think humans are the only way to go. Heck, oh, damn. You can say something that's not hecking. You can say the bad word. I won't tell anybody.
The spirits grant me blessings.
I might need to turn down the difficulty again because these are starting to get real tanky. And I'm not getting a lot of XP for it, so it's not worth sweating over. But I'm glad you got a good... No, that's not the fucking word, Nem. That's not the word. You know it. It isn't the word. You're not swearing triggers me.
Not ready yet.
You know, it makes me want to swear more. Hell yeah. Treasure goblin? Gab? Ah, no, he hit him! Bro. What are you doing? Oh, you know what? I don't have my boys out. My lads.
He needs more time.
Were my lads just not out that whole time? What is the purpose of Diablo fighting demons? Well, you're trying to save the world, yeah. Let me blow the pain away. What does that mean? Blow the pain away? Like, I just... Filleting? For therapy? Actually, that is pretty good therapy, but only if you're in the receiving end. Or maybe you're a giver, not a receiver. A couple of weeks ago, a coworker yelled language because I said fuck. Like, whoa, what? Like, I unironically yelled language? I always comment. You know what, Cody? I think that this stream is just... These streams are just full of strange moments, man. I think that's just what it is. I've accepted that about myself, and there's not much I can do about it. Oh, that's corny, dude. That's corny. Yeah, although, like, unironically saying it, it's kind of corny, too, but it's a different type of corny. Well, what's the point of the whole... I'm thinking about it now, actually, Nem, and you got me thinking. You're saving the world from a kind of fucked up bunch of demons, yeah. No, you mean it. You're judging them. Nem, don't pretend like you're not. I try not to swear, but I can only achieve this when I'm reading this. I think swearing is cool. I think it helps expand your vocabulary not to swear, but I think I have a pretty good vocabulary. I have a pretty good lexicon, you know. I think my command over the English language is pretty decent. My problem is the stutter, you know, the stammer. That really sucks. But I've been dealing with that my whole life, so we're figuring it out. We've gotten worse at it. So I think a lot of times the swearing for me has been, oh my, Gordon, I swear to fucking God, don't you come in here with that shit. I try, but I have unintentionally conditioned my friends immediately. Okay, that's not gonna be me. I'm sorry. I have the utmost respect for you, Nem. But I you know, I'm not gonna apologize for you being a little fucking baby. Yeah, right, Shrieky. It's deeply ingrained in you. I know it. I see it. I know that Mormon upbringing when I see it. Ask Julia. That's because you don't see. True. I can't because you're a VTuber. You're not even a real person, sister.
We found Kuhl's archives.
Such
They were
language.
strangely empty.
Oh, hey, what's up, buddy?
But Kuhl laid traps everywhere.
Oh no, the G-rated stream. Shit.
It was foolish to expect
Okay.
otherwise.
Now be nice. I'm
Kuhl
always
had
nice.
prepared for many years for someone to
Am
come
I?
for him.
Actually, no. I was not very nice to Visor, but Visor needed that.
We must push on.
I was not nice to 6 once too, but also with 6 that was maybe a learning moment, and I shouldn't have snapped on him on stream, but Visor needed that. We needed to do that. I sweared once and grew hair on my toe. Ew, bro. I don't say that. Wait, did I swear? Shit, did I? That time I did. Damn it. I have to reset. My bad. Anyway, sorry about that, man. That time I'm apologizing because... What's the name? The Manitou? Hell yeah. I apologize there because I let you down. You know? It's different. Am I nice? I think I am. I'm a nice guy. That's my opener. That's my opener on dating apps. So yeah, I'm a nice guy. Generally, yes. What is it not general though? I can be very mean though. I don't ever want to be mean to my friends. That's something I never want to do. Mine said, I'm not like other boys, I'm super sensitive. Just seeing it, bra, makes me cry. Hell yeah. Is hell a bad word? I didn't break my rule, did I? It's relatively PG, but it's been used in G-rated films. I think Rio said that it wasn't. Okay. I don't know. It's a cuspian word. It should be considered a word I get one use out of. My Mormon uprising. Hell yeah. Did I say uprising before? Did I?
I have no time for your excuses. Chaldean is on the brink of rebellion, and the enemy
I meant to say
is closing in
upbringing,
on
but
the
if I said
archives
uprising, I
of
was thinking too much of the Sin War and Diablo.
Slaughter her.
Don't gaslight me, Tricky. I'm very prone to being gaslit.
Or I shall inflict incomprehensible agony upon the lot of you.
Use it like, okay, the Disney F word. I got no patience for being gaslit because I always give people the benefit of the doubt with stuff. See, I almost said the S word. The gaslighting gears. Alright, well that's, we're all stupid. As long as we're all stupid, I'm okay with that. Mormon upright, yeah. That's part. You've heard of straight edge hardcore, and I'll check out Mormon hardcore. I'm sure it exists, man. Utah's a big state. Mormon is a state of being. Kid Icarus, Mormon up. Did you pop in here just to say that? Nem, can I swear again? Because I need to call soul things. You love their live tour? Honestly, I think that they're better on record, you know? Personally. They lacked an intensity. Okay, thank you. Thank you, sister.
Some of my blood is
We are well on our way. At this rate, the Soul Stone will be ours soon.
I love John Dar, man. Go off, King. More like go off, fucking swearing. Love swearing. I've been here, but I'm kind of not feeling so hot. I've been kind of laying down. Just laying down and being corny. Why are you being corny, bro? Is being corny, does that mean that you're playing Trails in the Sky? Cody, Soul about to do a U, man. He's about to play 2 hours of every Trails arc. No, don't tell him that. Let him suffer. No, let's turn it down just a little bit, maybe. I started Sky FC, that it went right back to. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. The game is still new. We're still kind of hosing, but I feel, dude, all my little guys, my little fucking guys. Just look at my little fucking guys. Just look at this bunch of guys. They're running around being little fuckos. They're being toxic. They're being little imps, dude. I love it. Fetishes aren't imps, though. Just so you guys know. You know, I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
The spirits aid me.
How good is the Dawn Trail boss music? I'll tell you the only time I'm not suffering, bro. It's when I got a cold one in my hand and a warm one in my heart. That's what I want to say. Cold one in my hand and a warm one in my heart. You know what's fucked up about the legendary powers that you extract in this game is that they always come out at the max roll that they can be at. And that was like the opposite in Diablo 4. It was always the minimum roll. But it's you want to oh dude, Rattlers are good. So let me give you guys a little hint, a little hack to make Malort good. You dip, you throw fucking shot of Malort in a Rattler, and it changes the game. Suddenly, the worst liquor you've ever tasted is actually like, all right, it's not good, but it's fine. All right, it's not fine, but it's like you don't want to die drinking it. Cody, how hard did you get Malorted when you lived here, bro? I'm gonna send him a bottle of Malort for his housewarming. That's gonna be awesome. Hey, bro, congrats on buying a house. Anyway, drink this Deep Woods off. I want a non-alcoholic cider right now. Curry your heart. No, I want the movement speed. I haven't drank in like a year. It's been 6 or 7 years. 6 years for me. No, a non-alcoholic cider, not a Radler.
My archives
so
are
lemonade.
at the northern tip of the desolate sands. There we will find my body.
But I did take a shot of Malort when Ziad was here, so
Needs more time.
I like the concept of me being like a seriously fucked up alcoholic and like just one shot of Malort with my friend was like all I needed to hop off of it. Friendship, we're Commonwealth married, Nems.
Let me activate the portal.
I just stopped drinking one day and never really started again.
I had to build.
I mean, honestly, that's pretty good, dude. I just had fatty liver disease, so I had to stop drinking.
I sacrificed much to.
Well, I don't have to, I guess. That didn't stop a lot of people from drinking.
Looks like I got here just in time. Emperor Hakan? What are you doing here?
Good, everyone's together. I came to tell you that I have found Belial, and
Oh,
I'm ready
shit.
to lead you to him.
Then the Lord of Lies will
All well and good.
We're ready to do our part.
How are you able?
Keep close watch on me. I can't leave the palace. I stole an amulet from the Jedi ambassador, but he don't have much time.
I love like beer and shit.
Beyond these portals,
Kind of
are
hitting
two
hard.
relics that were once
I never
powered by
shit
my
after
blood.
beer, man.
Take the vials you recovered and use them to activate the relics.
I will stay here and prepare the ritual.
The unknown depth.
Angels are no better than demons. Did you know that they once voted on whether or not to eliminate all of mankind? Only one vote saved us from extinction.
I sense the hand of Tyrael in this.
Yes.
Technically-
Whatever else he may be, he is the aspect of justice. And there
Oh wait,
is
no,
justice
not
in murder.
Inarius didn't really count because he got tortured by the demons at that point. You're one of the lucky ones. Honestly, like Orbiter and Desecrator aren't too bad. Ooh, keep getting hair in my mouth though. Does it have a fan blowing at me? And sometimes little strands will get caught. I think it's time that I get a better weapon. I feel like I'm not doing that much damage now. Unyielding hold. Anyone got that unyielding hold? Man, my little guys. Oh, did I lose? You know what? After this XP thing runs out, I'll switch back down to difficulty level so I kill stuff a little faster because I'm taking a little bit longer than I'd like to. Damn, fucking Witch Doctor not having a teleport sucks. Ain't no reason why that's got to be the case. Oh, another pool of reflection. Love to see it. These crank off the XP bonuses too. Like crazy how fast you level when you get to these. And it's like, is it a quarter of a level or half a level of increase of XP? These little Baneling guys are sort of dangerous. In harder difficulties, they might actually one-shot me. With how fat, like the most random things blow me up in this game, I swear. What am I eating, fellas? I had a donut today, actually. I shouldn't have done it, but I did it. And I had like a Jimmy Dean breakfast bowl. Donut day, baby. Yeah, it's been like a couple weeks since I was in Donut Town. Ah!
My strike is true.
I live like a block away from a Stan's Donuts. I don't know if you guys have those out there. Best viewers, you know, come on, Soul. Come on, how fast can you do it? You about to rise up, gamer. You about to have a Mormon uprising on that bot. The D hole? Hell yeah.
Helped. All men become Nephilim and ushered in a golden
Hell yeah.
age. But my
Oh man, whacking a mole.
brothers could not accept man's true destiny.
Dude, Mormon uprising. I needed to happen. When y'all scared of the race war, when the Mormon war happens, we're all fucked. I do kind of feel like maybe Mormons side with atheists though, for some reason. Don't ask me why. I can't really find the logic to this. You keep saying what?
Not ready.
I have
Mormon?
unlocked the secret of the soul stones once given to the Horadrim by Tyrael. An impressive creation, to be sure.
My favorite part of
one
Mormons is
that
when
I
the
am
founder said to
certain
provide
can
proof
be
this. He said no. Well, you know what?
Not just
Never give somebody something for free that you couldn't charge them for.
stone will be made.
I deeply fucked up
Demons.
that description, but you know what I mean. What's up, Jace? How you doing, buddy? Honestly, didn't he also say something like, you know, I used to write sci-fi books, and that was like, I made some money off of it, but religion is where the real profit is. Good night, Nem. Sleep well, sister. Hope your body can regulate. No train Wi-Fi. That's so crazy. Oh, hell yeah. You beat X-Death on Sage? Let's go. Oh, you're right. It is Scientology. You're right. You're right. My bad. The fact that you knew that quote, though, or like that you knew what that's from is super impressive, though. I just conflate all shitty religions together. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say shit like that, but you know, here we are.
Your death comes.
I had to go at Kefka Savage, and I understand. Oh, dude, I don't understand that fight at all. To be fair, I never really had to do it like when it was new, and I just gear scored my way through it. All my little guys, bro. All my little fucking guys. Oh, they're awesome. Solazius, the Hellion.
Needs more time.
Yeah, like I'm like straight pounding this fool. Who's barely taking damage. So trying to get into weapons refrain. I don't know what that is. It's probably something I know, but I've forgotten. I don't think I'm going to go back to 14 anytime soon. Last time I played was 6.1, and I don't know. Dawn Trail seems cool, but I don't know, man. Oh, ultimate weapon, ultimate. Got it. Gotcha. All right, let's see. Can we unlock anything else? So, hold on. Where is it? This right here. Ooh, that seems pretty good. We want other zombie dogs, leeching beasts. I don't know which of these are better. I feel like we're just good with poison because it looks good. Green is cool. Okay, that seems kind of sick. I like this. And Spirit Barrage, we don't have this one yet. That's 59. Green is the best color. You heard it from me. When Persona 6 gets announced and it's green, y'all are going to be like, whoa, green is so sick. Any deal damage, of course. Ooh, that's really nice. I'm just like, I have no real desire to play the game. I'm like not, it's not a bad thing. It's something against the game either. It's just, I go through phases with 14 and I'm so far from one right now. Oh, what did I just?
Not ready yet.
Therefore, I like all the little references that they throw. I like the 3 one. 3 isn't even. 3 is my least favorite Final Fantasy, but it's still it was still cool to see in 14.
Need more time.
And Shadowbreakers. I've been playing that game for too long to be interested in roulettes.
End times are upon us. But do you truly believe that Belial and Asmodan could have engineered these events?
I know you could.
Stealth escort quest
Even
and then
when you
ever.
speak truly, the truth is hidden.
Oh yeah, it's funny because the quest design in Endwalker I think was a step back, but I like the story more than Shadowbreakers. But I'm also one of those people who think that Stormblood cooks over. Oh God!
I cannot.
Oh dude, I just got like I got stuck in that. There's something I could have done. I'm also one of those people who think Stormblood cooks on Heaven's Word. I don't remember which one that is, but if it's the Loperate crates toward the end, where you just the world is ending and you're just picking up the Loperate crates. Damn, a story skipper.
Try as we might, Kur simply cannot be killed. His cursed
Even
blood
if I,
sustains him. He bleeds
I don't think I
death
could possibly skip the FF14
There is
story
only one
because
course of action left to us.
there's just
We
so
will
much
separate
of
his
it
body and his head, and
that
hide
I
the
would
body
wait the
within
what
Shadow
waits. The big search. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of. That's the exact one I'm thinking of. It's so funny. I don't skip anything really, but sometimes I just be clicking that dialogue if it's just ha ha, ha ha, yeah, ha ha.
Needs more time.
But I like the voice acting in 14 a lot, so it does, I get that. But there's also so much fucking dialogue too. Alright, let's turn this difficulty down once for this fight.
Even after everything
You doubted me.
Wait. Okay. This is so stupid. This whole section of the game is so dumb.
Let us be done with this.
Oh, I forgot there's one more.
The Horadrim did all this to lock my body.
Love how the voice it just cuts out. Even the yapping gets filtered.
Are you surprised? Few people take betrayal.
You know that there's an unnecessarily amount of dialogue, Eddie. Oh, dude, yeah. The thing about Pokemon that was sick of was that it was always very succinct and funny, and then Gen 7 comes along and it's just, okay, all right, we just be talking. You're gonna jet, hope there's, oh, there always will be. Thanks for tuning in, Pants, I hope that you got a good reprieve from work. Appreciate you. Enjoy your, well, you only got a couple hours.
Need more time.
2 hours. They say so much and nothing much. Dude, yeah, I don't know how I would feel about RPGs if I had played, like, if I grew up in this time. Because I barely have patience for a lot of the dialogue now, and I don't know. But sometimes I just want to be getting to the gameplay. And I think as a kid, I didn't really care about that much. I think it was like, I'm not being challenged, that's good. Therefore, I like the game more. I'm just trying to get to the gameplay, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of times with a game like FF14, I'm just like, I just want to see the cool new trial. I want to be disappointed in this dungeon.
The truth burns.
Yeah, Disco Elysium, Tactics Ogre, Xenogears. I'm just naming fucking... Baldur's Gate 3's dialogue is really good, for the most part. Well, I think older PC games I had so much more patience for because it was a lot more succinct. That's why Diablo and StarCraft stories were always really cool to me. They didn't go on too long. It's pretty cool, Gordon. From like a amusement park standpoint, it's awesome. I don't like Alliance raids though at all. I think they all suck to actually play. And the way that the story connects is like it's like Dissidia almost, you know.
I don't like the look of that.
It's a large boy coming up from the ground. It's a little cursed, walling me into the orbiter when I don't have a teleport. Wait, what? In terms of what? Soul. Oh, the big raids? Dude, okay, dude, no, there's just too many fucking gizmos everywhere, man. It's too much. Oh, I hate it, dude. There's just too much going on. It's, to be honest, it's not even like about the min-max to me. It's like, there's just so much shit happening. It's hard to see. I like watching people get rinsed too, as long, but it makes the dungeon take longer, and I don't care. The first time you see it, it's like, oh, that was neat, cool. And then every other time after that, you're like, oh, well, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, I see what you're saying. No, man, I got places to be and things to do rather than watch like the shittiest samurai you've ever seen get hosed by mechanics that are so easily avoidable. To be honest though, man, I'm not gonna lie. I fucking eat. I was gonna say I eat shit quite often. I eat shit. I didn't think that would actually hit me. Oh my god! Wow. I got fucking stuck on this little thing right here and I couldn't roll away. That was terrible. But dude, like I've seen it so much. It has blocked me on so many fucking runs that like I don't want. Sometimes it's funny like if you're doing a little run with the FC and you're goofing off and people are dying, yeah, that shit's funny.
I join with you as much as I please to.
Once like seeing one person eat shit on a mechanic in Alliance raid, whatever. That is funny. But I don't know. The novelty wears off so fast.
I have retrieved Kul's body from the realm of shadow.
Then let me begin the ritual. But I'm warning you, Kul. You'd better
This is
not
so fucking stupid. Oh, this is Wile E. Coyote levels of stupid.
Young one, I am the least of your concerns. Concentrate, Leah. Soon now.
Do it.
Just a bit
Do
longer.
it.
Just a moment. Almost. Yes.
Oh, I love doing that shit, Jace. That shit's funny, man. Hold up 1 second, actually.
My blood thunders within me.
I gotta,
Fetid air fills my ravaged lungs. I am alive again.
You're welcome. You are whole again, Zoltan Kul. Now give us the soul stone.
Very well. The bargain stands. Quickly, to my sanctum.
Alright, I don't know what happened. Because that dude just didn't show up. He rang me on the doorbell, but didn't show up. Exactly, so I got some quackers too. Gotta have some quackers with my little Diablo twee. Right, guys? The thing about eating donuts is that they make me hungry for the rest of the day.
At long last, I can complete my life's work. All will tremble at my power. What is this? How has this happened? The souls of the dead lords of hell have been absorbed into the stone. Abandon your quest, Nephilim. Your allies seek only to control
That's
you.
crazy.
With the power I offer, you and I could rule over all creation.
You are mad, Kul. Give me
This
this
is
stone or I
so
will destroy
fucking
you.
stupid, dude. Something about my little witch docky running out of the thing like that was really funny to me.
I need more time. My spirit grows vast.
Fucking getting a level up off the ad and a boss is really funny. I don't know.
Reports have been triggered. It seems my brothers have finally come looking for me.
I thought D3 is like, yeah, man, this place is all grimy and fucked and everyone sucks.
Too much of my power is invested in the stone's
This place is all
creation.
grimy, everything's fucked, everyone sucks.
Five lords of hell now reside within this stone. Adria, you must tell us the whole truth of this matter.
20 years ago, during the darkening of Tristram, Cain told me of Zoltan Kuhl's profane soulstone.
That's why you left me. You went to mark the demon's souls so that they could be drawn into Kuhl's vessel.
Yes, my daughter. I have
This is
sacrificed
so dumb.
everything for this.
It's such a stupid plot, dude. It's so dumb. I hate it so much, man. They do kind of cool things with it, but the actual concept of the Black Soul Stone to me is just ridiculously stupid.
What will we do when we've trapped Belial and Asmodan in the Soul Stone?
Then I will
But
shatter it,
your
and the
main
lords of
character
hell
and the
will
whole
be no more.
cast has an IQ of 3 in this entire act.
New goods today. Please look.
We've got to reach the Emperor. He said he can lead us to Belial.
Are you certain we can trust the child?
We have no choice. But know this. If Belial gets desperate, he will unleash hell upon Chaldeum.
So before we face him, we must evacuate the citizens. The Iron Wolves can help.
Leah is right. Let us go.
Yeah, honestly, maybe we deserve it. Maybe Sanctuary deserves it. There is some retconning with that too. Dude, these little fucking guys. Little fucking guys.
Belial has started his attack on the city. Let's go. Ashira is already at the sewers. Hurry! We'll keep you safe.
Belial,
When the fire
we will save.
I loved having to do this every single time I tried to do a
them to the
Belial run.
sewers.
We can't
It's
risk
so
our
cool.
lives on this foolish heroism. We must go to the Emperor.
So we're just gonna be fucking cheesy. We're gonna grab all the guys. Cause I already got so many guys.
Not ready yet.
We have nowhere to hide.
Oh no! 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 I just have so many fucking dudes follow me, bro. Look at this shit.
Away from those fireballs.
This is crazy.
I never believed it would end like this.
What voice is that, man? Come on. Killing me, dog. Get his ass. Wow. Dude, running that, like, the rune that makes you run faster when you use the spirit walk
We have no time to
is
lose.
so funny.
Let's go.
It makes all my guys run at like a speed deserving of big rigs.
Now, Leah, use your power just the way I taught you and bring down these
Fucking
gates.
hair keeps getting in my mouth.
Stand back. I still can't fully control it.
Ooh, you shot a red beam through the door. You're so cool, dude. Oh.
Servants of Belial.
That sorcerer's illusion blocks our path. Kill him.
Oh. I do think that maybe humanity was perhaps a mistake. Oh, ledge! See what we got. Okay. That is an insane upgrade over what I have, and it has a socket too. Hell yeah. Bro, that is such a ridiculous. Wow.
How many monsters will he throw at us? Belial is master
I think we
of
probably
many
go back
demons.
to Torment after this.
Again, daughter.
I feel so weak. I
Do
don't
it,
know if
Leah.
I can.
You must now.
You know why, dude? Because I gained like 6 levels in that whole area.
It is up to you now. Hurry. I must stay here and tend to Leah.
Alright, this shit's hype actually. This is a cool fight.
Praise the gods, you've arrived just in time. Show me the Soul Stone.
It shall be your prison for all eternity, Belial. You will see more of it than you want to.
Clever. But know this, Nephilim. Asmodan knows of the stone and the power it contains.
Stone.
Even if you defeat me, he will exterminate you and every last one of your misbegotten kind.
The demon voice kind of kicking in at the end there is sick. Not gonna lie. My god. You know what? Fuck it. I might get one shot by anything that Belial does, but you know, we take those. We don't take those until we take those. This fight was fucking rough. Oops.
I will not be undone. This world is mine.
Lit up. Lit up. I'm saving my
I cast off these petty illusions. Behold, the true vision of the Lord of Hell.
Oh, I actually didn't. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh, I'm clocking him. Welcome back. Forgot the exact method you're supposed to do to avoid that. I think it's moving to the left. Come on, give me ledge. I haven't had ledge in a while. Never ledge. Oh, ledge!
Quickly, Leah.
You're cynical enough if things dropped.
It is ironic that one as twisted as Zoltan Kuhl played so great a role in our salvation.
Kuhl was once a tireless
Zoltan
enemy of hell.
Kuhl.
From his
Zoltan
life, let us learn,
Kuhl
the longer
is a
we fight
fucking
evil, the more it can corrupt
like
our
Ben
hearts.
Stiller Zoolander name, dude. Cool. A bow. Yeah, because what I need is a bow. Bro, I thought it was Cuckeye. I thought it was Cuckeye. Wait, is it a... Wait, I can equip bows? What? I did not know that. Either way, this is much better. Oh, that's fucking good, dude. I gotta pin that. That's so good. I hate you for it, but it's good. Oh, fighting device. Oh yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm trying to improve on my fighting device. Fuck, Soul, that was so good, man. That's one of your finest works, I think. Damn. I got me hootin' and or hodlerin'. Lab every night, baby. Dude, I was getting so cooked in KOF, I don't even want to think about how much work I'm going to need to put in to get better at that game. I haven't practiced. I did not know I can have a fucking bow. But the more you know. Anything else I can use? That's like not really an improvement, but
today is a good day. You have liberated this land and brought low a lord of hell. Enjoy this moment, for tomorrow our war continues.
Yeah.
There is no time for rest. Even now, Azmodan plots our destruction.
The Lord of Sin is an uncanny tactician. He'll attack us where he believes we'll least expect it.
And where defeat would break our will to resist.
You are learning well, Leah. Now you must go to Chaldeum's great
I didn't
library
repair shit.
and continue with your uncle's work.
Grave calamity. Oh man, that's kind of an upgrade for you there, bud. Feller.
This will help.
Oh, yo, what's up, Nem? You back?
I can be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Let me know when you are prepared to go. I can be ready to leave.
Well, it's about to get moody in just a second. This is one of the cooler cutscenes too, I think. The train Wi-Fi thief. She was training herself. Bet she's swearing on that train. She's Googling swears on it. I think Leah could fix me. It's cool as fuck, bro. Little Mephi.
None of this makes any sense to me. What am I missing, Uncle?
Everyone here is literally stupid.
Supposed to see.
Shoe Soul. Shoe Soul. I remember they released this scene before the game came out. Yeah, I'm with you, Trinky. Yeah. This is Azmodan, one of the 7 evils.
Our brethren fell into your trap. But not me. I defy you.
I like how his nipples are pierced.
I know the Black Soul Stone is the key, and it ravaging this world and all hope of resistance. My minions will find the stone. Wherever you choose to hide it. Then, at long last, Osmodan shall reign as the prime evil.
Asmodan from Street Fighter?
Leah, are you alright? Speak to me, child.
Arian. The demon's invasion will come from Arian.
What a little bitch. Wow. No, but also Leah. So, Nem, the story of Diablo is basically this evil dragon thing in ancient times before humans existed. Got broken into 7 pieces. The 3 biggest heads turned into the 3 prime evils. Baal, the Lord of Destruction.
I now hunt Asmodan.
Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. And Diablo, the Lord of Terror. And then there are 4 other evils. The 4 lesser evils.
Only the ancient fortress of Bastion.
One sec, I'll wait till that comes. So you got Asmodan, the Lord of Sin. Belial, the Lord of Lies, who I just decked. Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish. And Duriel, the Lord of Pain. All of whom you fight at some point.
The keep's defenses cannot
throughout the
hold.
games.
Its soldiers are scattered, fleeing before Asmodan's onslaught, which rushes forth from Ariat Crater. Should the keep fall, Asmodan will claim the Black Soul Stone. If he does,
the keep will stand.
Light the signal fire.
I don't know. This is like
that we are not yet defeated.
the weird. There's like kind of weird pacing.
You are needed below.
Here that
Tyrael will not fail these people. I know it.
just like happens a little too fast. Is this where Diablo Immortal takes place? Like between this act?
The Black Soulstone's getting hotter, straining against me. They're
and so basically all the
demons within seek escape.
All the evils, all 6 of the 7 evils are now trapped in this soul stone.
But the fate of the world lies in your hands.
Good luck, Nem. Good. Hopefully you'll be around. Thank you. Dude, Diablo 1 is really good. If you want to play co-op Tricky, I'd be down. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. This is my least favorite act. Because it does, like, the only thing that's cool about it, the part that's cool about it, is like, I don't know, stuff that already happened in Diablo 2. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have, I don't actually think it even matters which version you have. But there's an add-on called Devolution X, and it works really well. Dorman and I were using it. It just like kind of a little bit of lag here and there, but it's solid. It's really solid. Also, I don't know if you remember this about Diablo 1 multiplayer. It's very hard.
We're all going to die.
The mobs are scaled up intensely, and also there's friendly fire that you can't turn off. So there's a lot of spells that, like, Sorcerer is kind of useless. And it... this part of the act is like just kind of repetitive to me. It was cool though. Like, I mean, it's a unique experience. It's just like you just have to just be prepared for it. Like if you're going in just expecting the regular old Diablo stuff. I totally forgot about that. I remember that kicking my ass as a kid. I love Diablo 1, man. It's so good. Were you watching my stream of it? I forgot if... Ah! That's my fault. It's just that it does the same kind of shit as fucking Act 5 in D2. I didn't think that those red falling things were gonna hurt me. Oh, okay, okay. So when I was streaming D1, I kind of fucked up my build. Because I built my shit for Warrior around around Stone Curse. And then I didn't get Stone Curse until right before Diablo. I'm talking like 2 minutes before Diablo. And I was really worried, and I struggled like fucking hell through the parts with the succubi because they were fucking lighting me up, and I had no real way to deal with them, and I was too stubborn to equip the little magic resist that I did have. So floors like 13 to 16 were brutal. And it was my own damn fault, kind of. And then I was like really afraid I was going to get fucked up on Diablo. I remember getting to Diablo as a kid and just getting, getting absolutely rolled by him and just being like basically soft locked on him. Oh shit, I missed one, fuck. And then I literally killed Diablo in about 4 seconds, dude. Like he came out and he just died. He got destroyed. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say some of the regular single individual mobs were harder, and I'm not even talking like elites. Oh, god damn it. But yeah, so like
I hear you're the best there is.
I'm not averse to the big epic feel of this act. You know, that's not really what really bothers me. I still think Diablo should be a scrimbly little dungeon crawler. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, a little break here and there. Like, this is why I don't mind it in 2. Because in Ariat in Act 2 is like the climax of the story. You're fighting the Lord of Destruction. Like, the build up to it is like insane. Like, it functions really well. And like it's a little, I don't know. I don't want to say out of character because that's not the right descriptor. Ooh, hell yeah, a little treasure gobby. Oh my god, dude, I fucked these up. Come on, ledge, never ledge.
Needs more time.
And I don't know, this whole game is just, big epic. Ooh, just bubble boom. Everything's so epic and big. And we're all the demons. No one hurt. And then, you know, it wouldn't be that bad if the next act wasn't just the same thing.
Those bastards didn't stand a chance.
The Mind Goblin? What Mind Goblin? The one in the vault? Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, you fucker, you little fucker. You little fucker. You're just being a little fucker there. Dude, I told you I'm gullible, man. This is why I'm easily gaslightable. I definitely like Act 4. Yeah, I do too. Battle in the snow. Oh, shit! I looked at chat and got trapped. Oh, okay. I like the tundra part. I think that's cool. which it's funny because that feels even more like Diablo 2. But this shit is just like, it just feels like I'm playing a Warcraft map with StarCraft, or with Diablo mechanics. I don't know.
So you're the wretch that's given me such trouble. Thrash as you might, you will not keep me from the
They definitely have a like a Hellraiser vibe going on with Asmodon.
What in the hells was that?
An illusion to drive fear into you.
We've seen the fires you've lit. Fear has the catapults could break Asmodan's lines. But we can't
It wasn't
raise them
like,
from
okay,
their berths while
it
demons
wasn't
swarm
the
over the
like
walls.
2,000 demons I just killed here. It was the
Catapults
fires
shall
I
be
lit.
raised and the demons will flee back to the hells that spawned them.
Oh yeah, that'd be wild, dude.
We're all going to
Well, their thing was they were having like off-genre games for each of the main franchises. I forgot. Oh, bro, what even fucking killed me, man? They're having like off-genre games. There's like StarCraft Ghost. I forgot what was in store for Diablo. I think Diablo 3 was originally... No, Diablo was supposed to be an MMO. Diablo 3 was supposed to be an MMO. Yeah, the GameCube shooter, then it turned multi-plat, and then it turned into a StarCraft 2 map.
Thank the heavens you're here. We're down to 4
You're down to
lads
4
until
lads,
reinforcements
and
arrive. Trouble is, the lift stopped. We can't see what went wrong through all the muck down there.
But, dude, it's crazy. I think that
More of the brutes from below,
the
Captain.
number that they had in mind...
What do we
Oh,
do?
it's been a long time since I even thought about this.
If you need to be told which end of the sword goes where, you haven't been paying attention.
I think the number that they had in mind for WoW was like 400,000. They did not expect to sell well, because Blizzard was kind of like sucking... They were kind of sucking for a little bit. Despite like doing really, really well with StarCraft and Warcraft 3 and stuff like that, like they're still part of this big company, and then Diablo 3, like all the Blizzard North devs left, and so Diablo 3's development was like stuck in hell. It like killed a lot of morale in the company and killed a lot of the off genre games. Also, what do you call it? There was a I don't know if you guys remember this back in the day. There was like a preview that came with, I think, StarCraft Brood War, or maybe it was Diablo 2, that was about Warcraft. It was like a, what do you call it? Like Monkey Island adventure game that was planned to be about like thralls, like adolescence. That they had planned, and they got most of the way through the game dev, and then they just scrapped it. I don't know why. Maybe they were like, oh, we can't do Monkey Island. This game isn't as good. Let's scrap it. I don't know if any of that stuff actually came to fruition. I think there's some like Warcraft 3 custom maps that I think might use some of the story for it.
We're coming back. Ready yourselves.
Not ready yet.
The Blizzard dev stuff back in those days was crazy, dude. I mean, even StarCraft. StarCraft, they debuted it. Fuck, was it E3? It was some event, if it wasn't E3. And this was around the time that Diablo had just come out. Or maybe it was just coming out, or it came out, so anywhere between 95 and 96. And they showed concept for StarCraft, and it was basically just reskinned Warcraft 2 with like space. It was like the same engine and all that kind of shit. And people hated it. They're like, why are we gonna play this? This is stupid. You know, this looks dumb. Oh, the graphics look bad. And Diablo was coming out or whatever. There was like a lot of hype for that game, and to have a game that like kind of looked derivative like that. And so StarCraft went back to the drawing board for a long time, I believe. And then they went through several iterations, I think, before they really landed on the style and the tone that they went for in that game. and then they didn't think it was going to sell well at all, and it ended up selling better than any other game that they made up until then. Because it outsold Diablo by a considerable margin. Although I think it took a little while. Like, it did pretty well at first, but like that game came out at such a good time too, because there was like the big boom of RTS, Command and Conquer, Warcraft 2, the Dune 2. Well, Dune 2, a lot of people say is like one of the first RTS games, but
you could trace it back to a lot of the Japanese games before that, actually. Yeah, but the actual RTS genre title probably wasn't used until around Dune 2. But then again, we didn't call horror films horror until years posthumously. Actually. Years post facto of the movies.
Dude, that's fucked up, Soul. Why? Ledge! Sorry, I gotta yell when I get a ledge. Ooh. Ooh. It's pretty nice. That's pretty fucking... Hey! That's pretty nice, Tone! Make a little fire walk. That was a skill in...
that lit the signal fires. Help me free the
Diablo
recruits
1
so
or
they
is
can
it
raise
2?
this catapult. Over here.
The capital.
Excellent. Let's protect the recruits while they raise the catapult.
But yeah, no, StarCraft just... Oh, man, I fucking love StarCraft so much, dude. The story... The aesthetic... Yeah, it's just fucking Warhammer. With a couple more references here and there. Fucking on you. I'm fucking on you, bro. I don't know why I just made another Abomination guy, but... It's like Mad About You, but it's called Fucking On You. Man, just fucking on you. Fucking on my dad, too. Okay, you just nothing's gonna spawn. All right, yeah, just a couple guys, one vulture. This sucks, dude. This is just like a shitty WoW quest. Even has mobs that look like Outland mobs in WoW. It's this act does get better, and then it goes into the the Sin Citadel, and that's part sick. Because it's like you're just touching on hell. I like the way that this act has some hell bits. Awesome, great. Glory. Dude, the way that these things fucking move when I use the Spirit Walk is so funny, man. Colossal Golgor. Damn, alright, now the enemies are starting to catch up with my weapon again. Hate to see it, fellas. But yeah, I'm trying to really only stop to fight the elites. Also, if I was playing this game hardcore, I would not be playing it in fucking Torment difficulty. Unless I had really good gear, in which case that's how you level up really fast. You can pretty much... I remember doing Torment like 4 to level up. Like at level 1, starting at that, and then... Ooh, another guy. Crusader's slow, though. Crusader lives forever, but it's slow. And it has that dumb charge.
Scouts report that the soldiers need to be protected. The platform will rise more quickly if we don't lose men.
But Crusader has that hammer thing that just spins around. Dude, I'm just thinking about Blizzard's output in the late 90s, very early 2000s. Just fucking insane, dude. Warcraft 2, even the first Warcraft, Lost Vikings, Blackthorn, fucking On My Dad. That Justice League fighting game that they did. Warcraft 2, Diablo 1. The expansion for Warcraft 2, StarCraft, Diablo 2, like that's fucking insane, man. Although there's 2 Lost Vikings games actually. The second one is really good, but it just like I feel like the novelty wore off a little bit by then.
We did it! The catapult is raised. They'll regret ever showing their ugly faces.
Oh, and then StarCraft Brood War. So a lot of people don't know this, but there was actually there are 3 StarCraft expansions, technically. Insurrection, and I can't remember the name of the other one. But they were mostly just custom maps, which were downloadable later. Oh yeah, Warcraft 3, yeah, of course. How did I fucking forget that? Warcraft 3, and the expansion of Warcraft 3 is insanely fucking good too.
Are you alone
And then
here?
WoW, like, oh my god, man.
Bloody well alone.
They're run
Everyone
up
else
from
has
like
gone and
Lost
died.
Vikings
I'll be damned if
all
I
the
leave
way
my
up
post.
till,
Make yourself useful
or the Justice
and
League
spin
fighting
that
game
winch.
all the way up till. Basically, StarCraft 2 is insane. Yeah, it is. I think Lord of Destruction and Brood War might be the best expansions of all time. So, Frozen Throne is really close. This one you actually have to click. This is so funny with the pet class too.
Believe you're making me do this on my own.
How much? I did too as a kid. I was never good at RTS as a kid. It wasn't until StarCraft 2 came out, like right before StarCraft 2 came out, I was like, I should probably practice StarCraft because I want to get good at this. That I've really learned Brood War. And I never got like amazingly good at it. Black Sheep Wall, Operation Sea Wall. Yeah. The Gathering was another one.
I need to go back.
There is no cow level, yep. That just skips the level, right?
While you tinkered with your paltry catapults, my demons breached the depths of your keep.
Yeah, that's the reference.
Once they've claimed the Black Soul Stone for me, your entire
Every single level is the same thing. Somebody talking shit on a codec.
Asmodan's demons have opened an enormous hole in our walls and are flooding into the depths. If it is not closed, the keep will be overrun.
Then the breach must be sealed. I will see to it.
Well, he's always kind of sitting down because he's got that weird spider body that Bale does too.
The demons are in the keep. They're coming up from the depths. To arms! To arms!
As. But yeah, there are 3 StarCraft expansions, but the other 2 were kind of like, God, I think the company who made them actually did work on Brood War. While you were fucking around on a battlement, I already depicted you as the soy jack and the Chad. Yeah, it's Insurrection. Hold on, what's the name of it? StarCraft. Look up the fucking box art too. It's so so funny, dude. No, this is Aztec New Media. Never mind. But none of the things are voiced. They're just like extra maps, basically. Retribution was the other one. And so what had happened was, so if you ever fucked with StarCraft's map editor, there are a couple characters in that you wouldn't recognize from the campaign. And they were all like references usually to something else, like Givon Tog from Fahrenheit 451 and a couple other things. But ooh, this is also really solid too. That's even better, you know. And those are from the extra maps. But they weren't amazing. Some of the maps, like the actual multiplayer maps, were cool. And they were like only sort of canonized. But yeah, you could actually, I remember seeing them at a store, and I didn't buy them. And I really regret that because they're probably super fucking expensive. I think somebody also remade the maps in StarCraft 2.
Needs more time.
It came out in StarCraft 2. StarCraft Ghosted. Kinda. Sorta. Yeah, that whole story with StarCraft Ghost is wild too. I don't remember exactly, but it changed developers a couple times, and then it was like, it sucked. It sucked because it came out, it was like being developed for the GameCube, and then like it was like getting closer to being finished around the time that the 360 was coming out. Because the 360 was the first console of that gen, right? Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Marjorie. Oh, not the fucking arcane, dude. Oh.
I am hurt. I must wait longer.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a GameCube exclusive, and then it turned multi-platform, and then they're like, it's just, yeah, next gen. It'll happen then, I swear, fellas. This really sucks, man. I'm not gonna die. No! Whoa! Oh, you hate to see it. Dude, that sucked because I rolled in the direction of the fucking arcane. Oh, get the fuck out of here. No. That's a really cursed group of mobs in a really cursed area. Oh, yeah, because so if I remember correctly, I was talking about the it was called fuck, what was it called? Something Clan, the point and click adventure. But they had heard that Monkey Island was coming out, and they were kind of like, hey, our game isn't as cool as this. This is gonna sell like shit. And we're like really big about our brand recognition. Yeah, I didn't know that leaked though. That's cool. I need to check that out. Because it was almost done, or maybe it was done. Oh, that's so funny. How does it have like an actual ending and stuff? I mean, even then, like, so I can't remember which game came with it. I want to say it was Diablo 2, but now I'm like thinking it might have been Brood War. But one of them came with a little preview for it. Oh, dude, yeah. I played so many unfinished fighting games at Galloping Ghost. I think I was talking about this before. We played Primal Rage 2
The truth burns.
for like 40 minutes. Yeah, that. No, I think StarCraft, well, it has potential. They fucked up StarCraft 2, though, dude. They really did, because StarCraft 2 was posited and poised. Fucking Christ! Was posited and poised to be, like, the esports game that fucking League of Legends eventually usurped the title of. And then Blizzard was like, okay, well, instead of, you know, focusing on StarCraft 2, we're gonna put everything into Heroes of the Storm because we need a Dota competitor, even though the game, like, our game is what made Dota. But StarCraft 2 was good, man. It had some problems, but like as a whole, it was good. There's a lot of the same issues with Diablo 3 that StarCraft 2 had, but I love StarCraft 2's gameplay. I think it was really solid. I liked playing StarCraft 2 much, much more than I liked playing Brood War. Vibes, Brood War wins. Story, Brood War wins. But, like, obviously Brood War's balance was somehow tighter. No, I know, but, like, I do think it's profit. Like, IPs are always, like, older IPs with brand recognition always are going to have profitability, especially something as well received as StarCraft. Because even though 2 wasn't, like, a fucking amazingly well received game, it still has a lot of critical lauding. But the way it ends is goofy, dude.
Not ready yet.
But I mean, like, it's not like the next game wouldn't retcon most of it because it wouldn't be the same devs probably. I think most of those devs had probably moved on. How is Stormgate? So the thing is, man, is that I don't know if RTS is a genre that could really exist in the modern market. At least in a competitive multiplayer sense. I really don't know. Because Zoomers are gonna think aren't really gonna dig it to the same degree. Old heads are gonna get too intimidated by it because they were never good at it to begin with. It's going pretty well. I'm on Torment. Playing through the campaign on Torment. And I don't really have it. The only carryover gear I have is the Leoric Crown Legendary aspect. Where am I going? Isn't there a teleporter maze in Act 5? Just realized. Probably get stuck on that. Without a teleport. Because Witch Doctor just has a run.
Needs more time.
Face me. But yeah, I mean, we'll see a Warcraft 4. We'll see a StarCraft 3. I know we will. I don't know when, but we will. There'll be a time. Is it up there? I think it might be. Eurojank? Wait. What's Eurojank? Like CD, like Witcher 2? Witcher 2 to me is Eurojank. Actually, to be honest, I think Witcher 3 is a little bit of that too. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I'm gonna get canceled if I talk shit on a Witcher 3. Dude, I hate this. I hate not being able to teleport through walls. It's fucking me up.
Need more time.
But the thing is, man, is that, like, again, you know, when those games get made, are they going to be good? Or is it going to be a Diablo 4 situation? Kind of decent by default because it's like a legacy brand that has like a really winning formula. But also soulless. What are the features you got? Oh, that Saga is definitely that, yeah. But to be fair, Saga wasn't always that. That's what fuckos forget. No, D4, dude, no, dude. So many fucking people. I'm telling you, bro. So many fucking normies on Twitter were like, "Oh, Diablo 4 is the best game Blizzard has put out in so long," and I'll tell you why they think that. Because they played it for like 12 hours, 15 hours, and thought that they had seen the game and experienced everything in the game. They probably didn't even finish the fucking story, dude. And I remember people gassing that shit up so heavy. Oh, okay. It's just to say, it's always that. To be fair, I was like overly cynical about it anyway. But no, I gotta say, the game's story is cool. The presentation, the tone that it wants to present is actually pretty solid. It's pretty on point. I said this before and I'll say it again, but it's like a little too like somebody had their hand on the grayscale slider and went up a little bit too much on it. But for the most part, it's solid. The writing is a lot more subtle, which I think it really, really needed in comparison to this. I think they had the right idea. And because they have like such a good blank slate after Diablo 3 story bits that they were able to frame it in an interesting way. The cinematics were great. The voice acting is fantastic. You have so many... Well, I'm on... I think I have pretty much everything that I can have on PS4 Onyx.
Need more time.
It's funny because I just downloaded this today and I imported my... Because I don't have access to my OG Battle.net account. So I imported my like guest save from my Switch version. It had like my ex's characters and a character I made with
not ready yet.
Like on her thing was like I think I have a hardcore monk, like a max level hardcore monk that I leveled.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
Needs more time.
This is really the only... This and Diablo 4 were the only Diablos I fucked with hardcore on. Played a little bit on 2. Like I got pretty far into Nightmare, but I don't think I ever did Hell on it. I don't think I ever finished Hell.
More time.
I just didn't like it. I don't really like... I didn't like it in D2. This build is fucking cranked though, dude. Like I got the legendary that affects Spirit Barrage, and I've never used that skill.
Not ready yet.
I'm gonna hit max level, I think, before I finish the game. There's the piranhas. But no, dude, Diablo 4 is an Excel spreadsheet video game. It's like a lifeless, soulless. It's so many questionable decisions. I haven't played since. I haven't even played a season in it though. I heard it's better now, and I can't see it being any worse. But I'm telling you, I think the people who like that game the most are people who put nothing into the end game, like super casual. I think I remember complaining about that because the console UX for
Needs more time.
D3 is actually really solid. Ledge! Unity. Oh, well, fella. This thing was really, really nasty. Sorry, Jeff. Sorry, Jax. Let's try not to yell too loud.
Not ready yet.
I just see orange drop, I get excited. This is the most ledges I've ever gotten in the campaign. Well, then again, I never really do the campaign. Dude, the D2 struggles with it too. I don't know what they were thinking with the console version of that. Like, it's fine, it's serviceable, it works, but there's dumb shit like you can't move a potion directly onto your belt. You have to drag it. You can't just sell something in like one click. You can't just move something to your stash in one click. You have to manually drag it. It's so goofy. I don't really know what they were thinking with that. Because it's not like it's not a feature in Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh, that's a really shitty group in there. We're gonna have to do that. Come on, fella. Dragging a stash. Yeah, no, I honestly, like, no joke, like, I'm kind of baffled by it. That is substantially more armor. Oh, this is far away. But I like D2 so much more than D3, man. I've said it, but I think I'm gonna go for the platinum in D2, man. I want to be like one of 100 people who have it. It'll take me like a year. I don't know. I think a big reason why, Gordon, is because why D3 was cartoony is because the original devs of Diablo 2 left. Like, like around the time that WoW came out. No, console D3 is better for sure. Like relative to the games. Well, okay, even console D2 is a better game than console D3, but D3 as a console experience is a much better, is more refined, if that makes sense. Oh, Immortal. I haven't played Immortal. I'm gonna play it for the first time all the way through after this though. So not today, but what day is today? Wednesday. I'll probably start it tomorrow, and then I'll finish it up on Friday.
Needs more time.
We'll see how I feel because we have Super RPG friends. I don't know what classes are even in Immortal. I did Barb last time. I had no idea what I was gonna play in this either. But Witch Doctor's sick, bro. I love Witch Doctor. I haven't really played it since
Not ready yet.
release. It was my alt in release. Always go Wizard on console. Yeah. Wizard is cool on it. Maybe I'll do Wizard. Like I said, I don't know anything about Immortal, really. Because I heard that they changed that up considerably since it first came out, too. Dude, that game got such negative press before it came out, and then it sold, like, insanely well. It's by far the most profitable Diablo game.
So many sacrifices.
The one who killed Lord Belial. I will savor, tearing the flesh.
Bro, this is just Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. This part could have been cool, man, but they fucked it up. I'm gonna go do some stuff, run the book. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging, brother, while you can. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Barbarian, Wizard, Necromancer. Oh, Monk? Okay, Dad, we're doing Monk. Never mind. We doing a Monk. So 3, yeah. Was Monk added? Usually in a Diablo game I play... I think every Diablo game I play Barbarian first. Oh no, 3 I didn't. 3 I played Monk. This sucks. He's too far away. I'm just gonna stand in it. Get farty with it. Nah. Get farty with it. That sound. I think I'm not saying I wouldn't fuck Asmodon, but like I probably would. You know? Oh, that's why, because I had my weapon was super outclassed. I think I could probably make it offhand.
I need to go back.
Which one of the demons or the 7 evils would you fuck? Oh, it's Andariel. What are you saying? What am I saying? Oh, barring Andariel.
No stronger. Our assault continues.
No weapons. Wait, is there not an offhand? It's a wand. Yeah, there we go. Exquisite puzzle box. Osmonaut, really? Make another one just because. Oh yeah, you actually played that shit. That's wild. I don't even know why I'm crafting. Nature's toy doesn't sound good, dude. I don't like how that sounds. You can't even use it. Level 65. Wow, dude, suck. He can stack his big orb. This 3,000-year-old lesser evil still stacks his orb the old way, old-fashioned way. Put this in there.
Terrifying noises were coming from the armory, so Tyrael went to investigate. He said if you were to
I think I
return,
might turn
he'd
the
send you there.
difficulty down, actually, because I'm getting pretty close to 60 or 70, and I might actually get it. We'll see what happens. You dug up an old email.
I am losing control.
Uh-oh. Used to register a Fortnite account.
Seems stable now.
The demon's rage
Hell
has
yeah.
been subdued.
Yes, but for how long? Our time grows short. We must take this fight to Asmod.
Then I will go to the battlefield and find a way to Ariat Crater and to Asmodan.
I keep forgetting that my name is Pet Cemetery. Look, man, I got dogs, zombie dogs. I don't know what to tell you.
I have secured Bastion's keep. Now I must go to join the battle in the fields below, where Asmodan's war machines wait.
You think what do you guys think I should make? I don't want to drink regular coffee. I don't really want to make tea. When we dropping? Next week, baby. Have a tea. I think I have some Vietnamese coffee ingredients. Might do that. I need a little caffeine because I woke up at like I woke up at midnight yesterday. I've been up since then.
We can't last much longer.
So like this part is all right. I like these things because they're just lurkers from StarCraft. Look, man, I have been going through a time, let me tell you. Wait, can you... So, for what I hear about Immortal is that, like, the single-player experience of it is actually, like, okay.
You're too late. We will all perish.
I kind of just did it on principle, and if it cost money, I wouldn't have bought it. Or if it cost money, I wouldn't play it, but it's free, so... And I'm guessing you don't need to really pay anything to beat the story, so... I haven't really done a whole lot of research, but... Maybe I'll eat those words shortly. Wow, I'm already getting death threats. That's right, 61. 61 you can start getting them. Man, this sucks because I have to run around. When you have a teleport, you can just teleport right down there. Fun fact. I will play Diablo 4 a little bit too. I do want to get the platinums. I'm curious if I could import my save to D3 PS3 and get the plat again through that. It probably won't be auto pop, but whoa!
Needs more time.
shit hurts. Well, it hurts. Hurts.
Need more time.
And then I think I want to start streaming my hardcore D2 run to 99. Not all of it. I'm definitely not going to wait around, but I'm doing that shit offline though because I don't want to risk putting 600 hours into something and then a server error happens and then I get fucking clocked. Because I already have to deal with the biggest handicap, and it's Joey being consistent at something. So that's like already. There are literally 2 waypoints in Diablo 2. I'm not even kidding you, on Hell. That if you go into those waypoints and you get unlucky and you get a shitty mob spawn and a shitty whatever, you can die before the game even loads and lets you move. Ooh, a little treasure goblin. A little treat. A little treat for me. Even in like pretty good gear too. That's called a skill issue. True. True. I think I'm gonna do Paladin for it. Because I feel like Hammered In is the safest. Just roll better, true. Get better luck on... Just get a bear or a Zod. Dude, just do it.
Needs more time.
Were those the 2 rare ones? I forgot. It's been a long time, man. Every other time I played Diablo 2 since like I was a kid, I never really like went super hard on it again. I just like, I think I did like 1 run where I cleared Hell and then I think Javazon would be good too. That's crazy. A part of it, dude, I wish Heart of the Swarm was just like a goofy little fighting game. And not a fucking MOBA.
Need more time.
I feel like there'd be so much more. I would. Oh, I was gonna say I would like to see Blizzard do a fighting game, but I mean like old Blizzard, not this Blizzard. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Not ready yet.
Cody, are you there? Dude, I totally forgot that I scheduled the RPG podcast today. I have not worked on the doc for that at all. Oh my god. What time is it at? Immortal might be waiting for Friday. No, hold on. I think we should still do it. If you're down. Dude, I didn't even realize it. Like, the last, 48 hours for me have been a fucking blur.
Not ready.
Hold on, how much time do we have? Let's see. Oh, about a half hour. Okay. Yeah, I'm making a coffee. Shit.
Needs more time.
Dude, I'm the best. I'm the best around. Alexa just started yelling at me, and I was like, "What are you yelling at me, Alexa?"
Not
Motherfucker. Oh, we still, well, you got about an hour, but
Needs more time.
we could do a DoorDash one for $15. I guarantee you, I'll make a coffee better than anyone I can DoorDash. Latte, no, because I don't have a fucking good machine. But or I gotta finish this ASAP. Damn it! I really wanted to get through this in one sitting. Fuck me.
Needs more time.
That's okay. I need to stay on top of schedules too.
My siege weapons.
I like straight up thought that today was Tuesday, bro.
Middle of the army of hell.
Oh. I love how my dying interrupts Asmodon. Hell yeah, brother.
Need more time.
I'm just trying to do this as fast as I possibly can. Well, if I, you know what, if I do that, I might as well,
Not ready yet.
Oh, my fucking zombie dogs died. That was the first. Probably from the big ass, explosion. Thanks for stopping in, Onyx. The RPG podcast isn't until isn't for another hour.
Need more time.
Oh man, I'm awesome. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know when this actually saves.
Not ready yet.
Tempest. What is the Tempest?
I could know.
Destroy.
Brave. Forward, friend.
It has been.
Let me just level up so I could be level Nintendo 64. I'm gonna start. Oh, actually, kill this pack right here. Oh, that sounds actually really cool.
Be gone from this world.
Not ready.
I heard that Immortal is like even more simplified than D3's like skill activity thing. Dude, let's play that and fucking 4 together, brother.
Did you hear?
Oh, they just had a spelling error. Yeah, true. Not a lot of people know that though, Tricky. So, because they're dropping the lore. Okay, no, I can't do that. Ooh, okay, all right. Oh, I'm 81. All right, fellas. Like, I totally forgot we were doing this podcast. That's my fault. That is my fault. Oh, what's up, B? Welcome to the end of the stream. We're, so in about 55 minutes, we're doing a RPG podcast stream. Come hang out for that. And it's going to be fun. We got Cody, Mr. Pretty Cody, and then Modular coming on. I had to type up a very quick doc about what to do. So either way, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm a fucking mess. I just for full disclosure, my family has been going through some shit. My dad has been really, really sick. And it's been like a really rough couple of days. I've had some health issues too. It's been really great. It's a good time for everybody, I think. I feel it's just like a nice. Oh yeah, I'm not worried because these are two good boys. These guys can riff. These guys can talk. I'm just like, I purposely don't like scheduling the RPG podcast after a big stream because I like to actually be cogent. You know. But alas, here we are. We'll be okay. We're going to be just fine. It's going to be fun. All my friends are going to be there. We're going to kiss. It's going to be swell. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. We'll finish the rest of this tomorrow, and then we'll figure out when we want to do Diablo Immortal. Again, I don't know how long it takes. So, let's see. How long to beat? I don't like using this because it's usually never accurate. But it's a good ballpark. 23 hours? What about... hold on. Diablo 3? Main story, 18 hours? No. Fuck out of here, dude. 9.5 hours? That's about right, yeah. For sure. Anyway, thanks, y'all. Let's see if we can raid anybody. Thanks, everybody who tuned in at the very end here. Oh, everyone's streaming today. Do Auroral Visage. She's doing Metroid Dread. Yeah. Cool. All right, y'all. We'll see you in a little bit. And take care.